Monday, jewellery makers. How are we all doing? Look at Ross, the keen bean. Straight in with the graphics. Do you want me to get going? Is that what it is? Guess what? As if our Monday couldn't be any more glorious because the sun is shining. We have our own little ray of sunshine here in the studio. The gorgeous Debs.
Hello, morning everyone.
Fresh back off her holidays.
I brought the sun with me, although I was only in the UK, but it's lovely and sunny today.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? Summer's here.
Yes. Adam and I were just chatting, and I was saying yesterday, because we had quite a busy day Saturday with Willow's birthday party, and we had a few friends round. Anyway, yesterday, so it was quite a chill day.
Yeah, nice.
And we had our new doors open, and we just had pizza and salad, and it was like, I was like, oh, could almost be on holiday.
Yes.
Could almost be.
And now you're benefiting from all that inconvenience that you had.
That's still ongoing.
Oh. You're still benefiting.
Still benefiting, yeah. The bifold doors, which look lovely, but don't quite close properly.
Really?
Yeah, it's fine unless we have torrential rain.
Oh, well, we won't be getting any of that. It never rains here, El.
No, never. It's fine. They'll come back and fix it. Do you have a nice holiday?
Really lovely. So, yeah, so much so that my granddaughter wants to go back.
I love that.
She's calling it home. Can we go home, back home?
How old's Clemmy now?
Clemmy's 2.5, but she's got all of her people there, and that's what she loves.
Yeah, that's it. I want to go on holiday.
And every morning it was like, where's my nana?
She had you there. Oh, bless you.
So it was lovely. And we went with friends and their grandboys who I've known since they were tiny, and it was just lovely.
Very nice. It's important, isn't it, to have a switch off time?
Definitely.
Definitely.
It was lovely.
You
and
need
it was
to.
Sunny and
gorgeous. Well, I tell you what, we're going to have another sunny day here.
Yes.
It is really hot here. I don't know about where you are, but it's really warm.
You've got some amazing things on that counter.
Know.
It looks like a high-end jeweller's.
Well, let's go through them, shall we?
Yeah, go on.
Because at 8 o'clock, your early bird this hour, your early bird goodies are some amazing sterling silver bales. Absolutely beautiful. We've got them in the silver and also in the yellow gold, and you get a pair of them as well. They're beautifully gem encrusted as well. I mean, how amazing are they?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're just going to sit beautifully. You could just do a wrap loop onto their Debs, couldn't you?
I could have done with that for my little turtle in the 12.
Yeah.
Has it got gems in? That would have been perfect,
Yeah.
actually. I'm going to get some of those because, again, that's the sort of thing that you need all the time.
Yeah, and we don't have very often, do we? Now, quantity-wise, we've got 250 and 150. 250 being of the silver. So we've got quantity. However, is that enough? I don't know, because they go into an amazing early bird price tag. Well, on the web, on that, they are starting at what? $19.99. So that's £10 each. But they're not stopping there. So definitely shop ahead on those, lovely jewellery makers. Then at 9 o'clock, quite possibly one of my favourite projects ever. It's the beautiful, beautiful hummingbirds. Oh, these are stunning.
I love hummingbirds, and these are lovely. Oh, look at that lovely recording.
So they're gem setting. You literally just put your gemstone into the mount.
Yeah, into the little mount. And I said last time you see the blue ones. That's what they're like. I just tipped them all out and set them and didn't look. So I've got a couple of pairs that are going right.
Okay.
But you have them facing in like you would. The blue ones are correct.
I see what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? Like I've got them both flying in the same direction, but they're not. They're flying in towards your head.
Yes.
So the blue ones are correct, and the other ones I must have just tipped out and not looked and just set.
Yeah,
which is a typical me thing.
Because you're
I'm
excited.
Like, oh, hummingbirds!
And your Peridot ones.
And Peridot, yes.
Your beautiful Peridot ones too. So those are coming up at 9 o'clock. What if I've never done gem setting before?
That's fine, because as I said last time, you can just glue them in if you want.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to be sort of an advanced jewellery maker?
Not at all. I mean, you've got 3 prongs there. They're quite tiddly, little ones. They just fit in, and it's just pliers, really. It's just holding them is the awkward thing. So that's what I'm going to talk a bit about, is just how to hold them while you're setting them.
Right.
And, if you're like, oh, this is too fiddly for me, then just use some hypo cement and glue them in.
There you go.
Cut
like the jewellers do.
Exactly.
That's exactly what the jewellers do. So they're at 9 o'clock, jewellery makers. Then at 10 o'clock today, I'm very excited about these. Now, we have taken inspiration from an amazing jewellery designer. We have done something kind of similar before. They are, but not like this.
Okay.
So these are, again, gemstone encrusted, beautiful caged pendants. Now you can put something inside that.
Does it open?
Yes.
Oh,
can you
it's
see
gorgeous.
it's like a hidden opening in the bail?
Yes.
There you go. They secretly secure, and then they're doubly secure because in effect your chain goes through it, doesn't it, as well? So it kind of locks it all into place. So I'm thinking you could put your birthstones in there. You could put your family's birthstone. And can you just about see there's a peg so that you could, if you've got like say a half drilled pearl, for example, you could glue it into place. How beautiful are they?
I need that. Oh,
they're stunning, aren't they? And they're not small either. They're sizable pendants. You could easily wear those on a long line chain.
Or you could, like if you set like pet hair or ashes into resin, you could put that in there.
Yeah,
lovely.
Make a
little bead. Yeah.
Beautiful. So those are at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a last chance closeout deal in the absolutely stunning Dulong Jade, which if you are looking for the most imperial-like jade without it being your Burmese, and the obviously hundreds of £1,000s that would come along with, Dulong Jade would definitely be somewhere that I would sort of direct you towards. I love it in the graduation, don't you?
Look at the colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, and that's all natural. All totally natural. So that's at 11 o'clock. We've got a whole selection of your last to stock opportunities there. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm very excited about this, Debs.
Yeah.
It's all about water casting and a shot plate.
Yes.
Please explain.
Well, when we got the shot plate, I came up with this idea that I said to Kate, can we do water casting? Because I know some people just aren't into the whole fiddly with the sand and all the rest of it. So all you do with your water casting is you melt the silver or whatever, and then you just pour it into water.
Right.
And it gives you some beautiful, organic, interesting shapes.
Oh.
And then you can use your shot plate, if you want to add some detail. And we've got turtle, seahorse, shell.
Oh.
And what's the other one? Oh, starfish. Thank you.
There you go. There they are. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
So you see, like what he's on looks a bit like a pebble.
Yeah.
That's been water cast, and
Right,
I have
so you just
filed
drop
it. I filed it.
Okay.
But you can, like a lot of the molten jewellery, if you noticed, is really on trend at the minute.
Yeah, massive.
Like I have gone massively into making it, not realising that.
Yeah.
And then I've looked everywhere, and it's everywhere.
Yeah.
So these organic shapes, and there's your shot plate. So you can make any of those lovely, and I think they're really useful ones. Like everyone likes shell motifs, don't they?
Absolutely.
You've got your starfish, you've got your turtle, and your lovely little seahorse. There's your
So
starfish.
is this a great way of actually sort of recycling your silver?
Absolutely.
So if you've got like little offcuts, things like that hopefully you've been keeping within a jar, it's a great way of recycling your silver.
Absolutely. And every bit of jewellery that I've made here, there's a ring as well, is made with recycled sterling silver.
How good's that?
But we have got some, I think I'm right, Ross, Argentium grain.
Right, okay.
Which you can then also just cast. But I've bought some scrap with me to show you that you can just cut it up and pop it in.
How fabulous is that? How exciting is that?
It's so good because it's recycling, repurposing.
Yeah.
A lot of the silver that you're seeing that you can buy in sheets is purposed, recycled.
Which is fantastic.
Which is great for the environment.
Yeah.
So it's all good at 12.
Wow. So very excited about your Monday morning show. Some might even say this is like a weekend show.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's so jam-packed. So jam-packed. We've also got some of your finest Olmec you might see there. In one of our, we've only got a few Olmec carvings, so we've got a massive deal coming your way. It is the very, very, very last chance. If I pick it up for you, sorry, Beck. This is the Lovebird one, remember?
Oh,
absolutely stunning. We did something crazy on that, and we're gonna repeat that opportunity. It comes beautifully boxed like so. And it is double-sided as well, so that's absolutely amazing. So we're going to do a massive deal on your beautiful Olmec Lovebird carving. Also, have you noticed in this very fancy box, you've got some of the finest, most exquisite, delicate pearls. They're all naturally coloured too. I mean, these are absolutely exceptional, aren't they?
I did notice those straight away.
I thought you would. Because you're a pearl lady, aren't you, Debs?
Oh, I love my pearl. Look at those. Are they new? Have I seen those before? Do I need them out?
I don't know if I've seen them before. Ross, have I seen these before? No. They were scheduled for the day that I couldn't come in because my husband was making it all about him. Only joking, Darren, if you're watching. Now, these are natural lavender and rose pink metallic pearls. Now, I missed this show, but Ross is just saying he did a mad deal, took every pound, every penny out. So I'm excited to see that auction then. Oh, and they're beautifully graduated as well. There's only 20 of them left. So was it lovely Lindsay that brought these? Yes. Amazing. And I bet she was blown away because Lindsay, who normally works on our sister channel, but does quite a lot of shows over on JewelleryMaker, aren't we lucky?
We are.
Does quite a few shows over on JewelleryMaker. I mean, she absolutely knows the situation of pearls, doesn't she? She's seen certainly the dwindling volumes that go into next door shows. We're quite lucky here at JewelleryMaker in a sense that we have still got some. It's not as much as we used to have, but we have still got some. So I know that she's blown away by the prices that you get them for here at JewelleryMaker. But anyway, so it's going to be an absolute cracking Monday morning. Do get your text messages in. Come and say hello. Tell us what you've been up to this weekend. Have you been out enjoying the sunshine? I was saying earlier on, I think it was yesterday afternoon. I was doing a little bit of tidying up. Went up into my bedroom and I can just about, not that I do, I'm not looking, but when you catch a glimpse of next door's garden.
Yeah.
And I've got paddling pool envy. They've got the most amazing paddling pool. And she had a proper little setup there as well. She had her deck, not deck chair, but, outside chair. And it was kind of in a reclined position, feet. I was like, that's it, you go, girl. There she was, just chilling with her feet in the water.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, yes. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but her paddling pool's so much better than mine.
Has it got a slide?
No slide, but it has got little seats.
Oh.
Like a hot tub where you've got like little seats in the corner. It's got those. I know. Very, very jealous. Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we start this week as we mean to go on? Again, your first 3 auctions, they are hidden. Because Ross keeps getting told off by customers. Because they always sell out before we even bring them to air. Yeah, so we've hidden them now.
Oh.
So nobody can see them. So what? He's just having a little rant in there. Yeah, so we hide them, Ross, and that works, doesn't it? Okay, so, no way. You're not.
He's not doing what I think he's doing, is he?
He's doing it, Debs. He is doing it. FYI. And you've thrown in another one of those half-price auctions. I like it now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? You're blatantly doing it on purpose. One of those auctions where I accidentally set the price wrong, but now he's doing it deliberately. Whilst Wayne's away, we're making the most of it. Yes. He's sunning himself in Cape Verde, isn't he, right now?
Is he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's over
lovely.
in Cape Verde. One of these items, by the way, is half the price that it's ever closed to. So text in if you can spot it.
I think I know which one.
Or is it that Amazonite? Or is it that Olmec? Is it the B? Is it the turquoise? Or the apatite? Or is it a Colorado Amazonite, surely? I don't know, Ross. If you find it, text in. And make sure you shop ahead. Okay, let's go. Things selling out already. Should this gemstone be the first auction of the day, jewellery makers? I think not. I think not. Charoite. We're not buying any more charoite, obviously because of its location.
Yes.
Which is a crying shame because it's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Similarly to the seraphonite that we had the other day, it forms in the frozen lakes. You get these lovely chatoyant patterns. Okay, I like the fact that you're hiding these now, Ross, because nobody would have ever predicted that Sharite would go to this. Yep, there it is.
Oh, and it's lovely. Look at the shapes, look at the size of it, look at the colour. Yes, please.
Yes, please. £1. Are you kidding, Ross? Hang on a minute. Is the web down? It's £1 for Sharite, a one locational gemstone. No way. Something's happened. We don't see anybody on the web, that's why. And normally there's about 50 of you. Oh, Liz is there on the app. It is working. Oh, there we go.
Here they come.
Here you all are. Yeah. There you all are. Maybe it was our call screens on a go slow. Might have been. There's loads of you now. There are literally tons of you. You do need to check out though at £1. It's £1. It's £1. Every time I do that, it makes me cough. It's £1. It's £1. Pat, 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 pat. Next hidden auction. Pardon? Rainbow obsidian. You cannot, says Adam, take rainbow obsidian. Puffy ovals. £2.
Oh, they're lovely. Put some pearls in between.
Don't you do it, Ross. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. It's like what? I feel like I'm talking to Tiggy now. Don't you do it, Tiggy. Don't you do it, Tiggy. And she is that child to be like that. Like Nemo. He touched the butt.
Oh, yeah.
That's Tiggy, that is. You get back here right now, Nemo.
And he goes, yeah.
That's Tiggy. That's my child.
I love that film.
100%. Rainbow obsidian at £1. So Willow had like she wanted a DJ party, so we hired the village hall, and it was just us, which was really cool. Anyway, Tiggy at a disco is hard work because she does not stand still, and I kept losing her. Don't worry, they couldn't get out, so I know that she was in that room. Anyway, where do I keep finding her? At the DJ booth. She's there. It's Tiggy.
Really?
Down the microphone.
Oh, she's brilliant.
She is funny. She's going to be a next Ibiza DJ. Yeah.
Here's one for you oldies.
Headlining at some Ibiza, I don't know, Cafe Mambo style. How about some Unakite? We always say it, don't we, Ross? What gem does this remind us of? Monet, that's it. It reminds us of a Monet painting, the beautiful brush strokes. Don't you do it, Ross, don't do it. It's done. Amazing in your faceted rounds. I'm not crying, I've got a little bit of a watery eye. Do you get that?
Yeah, I do.
£1. A beautiful gemstone, mined, faceted, drilled, transported and broadcasted for £1. Seriously.
Maybe keep that bit quiet.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, well done everybody. Do get your messages in as well. We'd love to hear from you this morning. It's glorious today. Summer has finally decided to happen, hasn't it?
It has. It's lovely.
Yeah, take us with you in the garden if you want. Pop us on the app. Yeah, we can enjoy the sunshine with you then. I've left my husband with one instruction for today because he obviously can't do a great deal. He can with his right arm. That's okay. I was like, can you water the flowers, please? Because
yes,
they need watering. So that's his one instruction today. Water the flowers.
Oh, poor Tom.
I know, poor Tom. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Don't forget your early birds as well. Those beautiful bales of which you get a pack of 2. Do shop ahead on those. Shall we? Are we yeah. I just want to show you. Yeah, okay. So this is the one that we were talking about a few moments ago. These are your beautiful lovebirds.
Oh, I love this one.
And you've got the circle of heaven.
Yeah.
And remember, birds and flowers is symbolic of young love. How lovely is that?
Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it?
It's one of my favourite carvings, Debs, I
Yeah.
think. And then it's carved on the reverse as well, slightly differently. Hello to you. Hello, Caroline. Hi, ladies. Got the lovebird carving. It's exceptional. Made my day when it arrived. Great addition to my collection. Absolutely, Caroline. Hope you're well, my lovely. Caroline's got one of the most amazing jade collections. So to take pride and place within your amazing collection is beautiful, isn't it? And you've got amazing, most incredible translucency with this as well. So the water content is exceptionally high. So yes, this is coming up. We're going to do something absolutely incredible. It comes beautifully boxed as well in a very Rolex style box. So yeah, you can just quality all the way. So that's coming up. Is that within this hour, Ross? No, next hour, I thought so. Okay, so make sure you know about that one. Little watery eye. You're just like winky. I forget sometimes that I'm on live
winky,
TV.
Winky.
Yeah, I did just say winky.
Wee willy winky.
Look how perfectly placed these are by our gorgeous Lauren.
Oh.
Lauren, you took some time on these.
Look at those, they're perfect.
Amazing. Hi, was it you? Well done, Becky. Look at this, perfectly aligned. Hello, Barry in Essex. Finally got my wife into making jewellery over the weekend. Hooray! She threaded some shell pearls from one of your kits into a long line necklace. Well, that sounds amazing, Barry. Make sure she sends a photograph into the Wall of Fame, Barry. And then we can have, we've got one husband and wife team.
Yeah, we do.
We?
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to see another. Yeah, so make sure she sends a photograph into the Wall of Fame. You never know, we might be crediting her with some JewelleryMaker money. You never know.
Ooh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And something that you'll definitely need for your essentials as a jewellery maker is a shepherd hook. Perfectly aligned, wonderfully displayed by yours truly, lovely Becky. Again, solid 925 sterling silver. You get 10 pairs.
Ooh, that's good.
It is, isn't it? We're at £2.50 a pair, Debs. Excuse me. We want to see how many of you are watching this Monday morning. I know the sun is shining. Take us with you. Take us on the app outside into your garden. First price crash. That's £1 a pair. They're not base metal. They're sterling silver.
That's incredible. And, you know, we all need these because people will ask you, that's the thing they ask you.
Are they silver?
Are they sterling silver? And I think it makes all the difference, especially for pierce finding.
Yeah, I will always, I'm not saying I don't wear costume jewellery and base metal, because I definitely do, but sterling silver is that much more comfortable because they irritate my ears otherwise.
Me too, and quite often if I've got a nice pair of costume earrings, I'll just take off the shepherd hook and put a silver one.
Yes, yeah, because you don't, because they itch, don't they? Well, I find they do
itch.
Anyway,
well, they do, yeah, and some people just can't wear them, can they?
No, absolutely. My mum never could wear anything other than precious metal.
No.
My dad used to say, I don't know if I believe her, but that's that's what Mum always used to say. How about 90p a pair? No.
Oh, still not done, really?
Still not done. Okay. We're going lower. How many we got, Roscoe? 60 on the nose.
And these are sterling silver?
Sterling silver.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh, this is good. This is
90p. 90p a pair, not per shepherd hook, per pair. So 45p at the moment.
That's very good.
Per shepherd hook, but we're going even lower. Keep those text messages coming through as well. We love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. Or what did you get up to, sorry, last weekend. I'm excited. I'm not with you this weekend. I've got a wedding to go to. I'm very excited. My friend's wedding. They're Indian, so it's going to be beautifully colourful. And
oh, it's going to be gorgeous.
Very excited. Very, very excited. And the girls are coming as well. So. Yeah, I'll have DJ Tiggy up there.
Yeah.
It's Tiggy. All she needs to say is like, in the house. Make sure you check it out. We're at 80p. 80p a pair.
$7.99?
Yeah.
Woo!
That's for all of them. And
10 pairs?
Yeah, they're not base metal. They are solid. Stock up your stashes. So many of you are already multi-buying, like Sue, like Margaret, like Ellen. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Margaret. Hello to you, Alan. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Anne, Dawn, Zoe, Surrey, Newport, Merthyr Tydfil. Hello to you, Maureen and Carol. Caroline, well done. Aberdeenshire, lovely to see you. Check out your baskets though, we've only got 60 of them. That's an absolute steal, isn't it?
It is an absolute steal, and you just need them.
I don't even know if you can get base metal for that price.
I always have like a big bag of sterling silver earring wires, and these are the ones that I commonly use. So
especially with your kits today.
Yeah.
You know, with your water casting.
Yeah.
It's going to be perfect with those. You know, if you want to use what did you call that press thing?
The shot plate.
Shot plate.
Yeah.
So if you want to do the water casting in the shot plate, you'll need the shepherd hooks, won't you, to suspend from them?
Definitely. And I've got loads of information about, because when I was on holiday I checked out all the jewellers about how much it would cost to buy these sorts of things.
Ah, that's gorgeous, that is, Debs.
Oh, thanks.
Absolutely
It's my
gorgeous.
little turtle.
Love the little turtle. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you are checking out. Remember, these items are on a curfew. They disappear from the website come 9 o'clock or thereabouts. Has anybody found the deliberate mistake? Or one bidder has? Yeah? Who's that? Oh, okay. Oh, one bidder's shopped ahead. Right, we can't see your name until we open the auction. But this next... Oh, the one we're talking about. Particular item has actually closed higher than the half price point. So we really are doing a very naughty deliberate mistake. Because it's not even half price. There's only 12 available within the vault. Message in if you can find the deliberate mistake. It is deliberate. We're doing it while Wayne's away. He's in Cape Verde right now, so it's all good.
It's all chill.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be back. Yeah, I doubt very much he's watching us. If he is watching us, I'll be saying, Wayne, get a grip.
Yeah, me too.
Get a grip of yourself. He won't be watching on holiday. Look, I love you all dearly. But we're going to try a little bit of a rule and not have our phones on holiday.
You see, we didn't have signal.
Yeah.
And it was amazing.
It's quite exhilarating, isn't it?
Yeah, because you actually have to talk to each other.
Yeah, no, you actually... Because we are very... It's all technology now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and you can play, board games and silly games and just...
Like you used to when we were kids.
Exactly.
The only problem is how do you take photos? That's the only thing, because I don't have a camera. It's always on my phone.
Oh, no, I took photos on my phone. But,
yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with no technology for a while.
Get a little Polaroid one. Yeah. What about the ones that you used to have as a kid? The little disposable ones.
Yeah.
You'd be like, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Click. Can I have a look? No. Click. And who knows how good those pictures are. And then it goes into a drawer and 6 months later you might get them developed. So them were the days.
Those were the days. Used to have those on the tables at weddings.
Yeah. That's
so that guests could take pictures of each other.
Yeah.
So
I don't even know if they sell them anymore. Probably.
Do you think they do?
I don't know, but I
They
always
were
feel...
good, weren't they?
Yeah, really good fun.
You could get underwater ones as well.
Yes.
Couldn't you? And in the pool.
Yeah. Oh, I might maybe might try that, but then if you don't capture the memories, you're scuppered.
That's true.
Aren't you? Right then. Anyway, moving on. Some natural. Oh, these are insane, Ross. Have you seen them? Oh, I'm going to borrow this bust a second. Oh my goodness me. These are
I've been looking at these.
natural, pink. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it off the bust. One sec. Oh my goodness me, they're absolutely incredible.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Look at the quality of those colours. One of the rarest colours is pink. Oh my goodness. There are literally 3 available within the vault. They're perfection, aren't they? And I'm always very cautious to use the word perfect when we're talking about organic gemstones, but they are absolute perfection. That colour, it is such a delicate pink.
Yes, it's a vintage pink, isn't
Yeah, not a pink that we normally see actually.
No.
It's maybe a little bit more purple or a little bit more peachy.
Yeah.
This is a definite pink. I love this. If I could, Ross, I'd definitely be getting involved. There's only 3 chances available. They're sizable as well. Naturally coloured We originally had 50 of them, so already 47 out. So what if you're one of the 47 people that have these pearls, do text in, because they are absolutely stunning. It's the first time I've ever seen them. It's the colour for me. I mean, you've got the 5 virtues, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
When we're talking about pearls, you talk about size, shape, colour, nacre and lustre. But obviously they're sizable. Obviously they're beautifully round. Obviously you've got the nacre and the lustre, but it's that colour, and they're all matched as well. Because technically speaking, when we talk about pearl grading, it's not just 5 virtues. When you're talking about a strand like this, it's actually matching too. I think I shared with you some time ago a GIA article that actually talks about how matching is equally something that will enhance the value of your piece of jewellery. To match a colour that I don't think we've ever actually had on JewelleryMaker before. Not this shade of pink. We've had pink pearls, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we've actually had this kind of like almost like a bluey pink.
They're like a delicate rose.
Yeah. There's 3. There's 3 left. Good luck, everyone. I'm very jealous. I'm very, very jealous. Even here at £2,799, that's a great price. If we were to stay there, that is a great price. You try and find naturally coloured rose pearls of this size, of this shape, of this matching, of this quality, of this lustre, anywhere else. I genuinely think you'd be hard pushed.
Oh, yeah.
You know, genuinely. You only have to look at Yoko of London. You know we're not stopping there. You know that's not a JewelleryMaker price. Who knows, in 5-10 years it might well be our price point. The reality is, outside these 4 walls, that would be an unbelievable deal, because you'd struggle to actually find a classic white strand like this. Do you know they are the most Yoko of London pearls I've seen here at JewelleryMaker, and what I mean by that is the colour. Like you said, it's that vintage rose pink. There's the Yoko strand, and then you have the strand of natural pink pearls on the right hand side that you can get hold of today. Unbelievable, Ross. Absolutely unbelievable. I've not seen these before, and I'm genuinely curious what Ross has taken them to. First price crash. Not what you're paying. I've got 3, that's it. And there's interest there. Not what you're paying. Wow, okay. That's unbelievable. Now, if the 2 people that I can see on the website check out, that takes me to 1. 30 seconds and we're going to go straight down to your early bird price tag, JewelleryMakers. These are naturally coloured. Look, we bring you some of the most amazing pearls that honestly I think you could find worldwide. And certainly at the most incredible price tag. But to have these beautifully, exceptionally colour matched, near round, I'm going to say at the very, very least. I know our graphics don't say it, but they are round, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Some of the biggest that we have within our entire vault as well, 10 to 11 millimetres. And we're not even stopping at $499. If I had the budget, I would 100% be shopping with you on this one. They're amazing. Okay, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. If I had the budget, I don't, because I've just had to fork out for a birthday party. But if I did, I would 100% be getting involved on this. They are beautiful. Imagine knotting those with like a baby pink silk on like a, I'm going to say white gold. Like a white gold clasp.
Yeah, I think a white gold clasp with maybe gemstones in.
Yeah.
Because it looks so high end.
Yeah. Heather, I don't have that quantity. There's only 3. There's only 3 available. Okay, clock to close, because I've got Fiona there, I've got Sally there, I've got new customers there as well. $199. Ross, that's one of the best prices I've seen on our finest quality pearls. They are huge in their size, totally and utterly natural. Again, imagine that with a powder pink silk. Oh. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. I've got Sally there as well on the phone lines. We are actually over allocated, so unfortunately someone's going to be disappointed. I have to say Fiona's got 2 in her basket as well, so you will need to check these out. We had 50. We have got a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think for 1 second you will use that, because the moment they land on your doorstep, you're going to be, oh my goodness, they're amazing. Look at your split pay as well. Carol in Nottinghamshire, you can do it as well. Wait to speak to our amazing call centre team. So I've got 2 people on the phone lines. I've got 3 people online with 3 available opportunities. They are absolutely exceptional, ladies. Absolutely beautiful. You can get it home today for less than £50, which is just remarkable. I'd love to see the end result, you know, knotting them, whatever you decide to do. Incredible. Well done. I'll keep you updated on those because they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Can I have them, Ross? Please. I'd like... Romney in Yorkshire's there as well. Oh, they're amazing. Carol, well done, lovely. They are absolutely beautiful, as I've said countless times. Okay. I do have some amazing... More... Should we do another pearl opportunity? Well done, Sally, you've got yours, lovely. So that takes me to one of that previous strand. We're going to stick with your pearls, but something a little bit different. These are your rice pearls where they have these kind of elongated, almost like torpedo-like shapes. Again, naturally coloured. We're at £99 and 99 pence. What's that you say, Ross? Massive deal, he says. On your beautiful, very elegant rice shape. Just wake everybody up on some of the rarest types of pearls in the world. You've got your papayas, you've got your whites, and you've got the natural purple at the bottom there as well. So again, make sure you are ready to check out your baskets. We're already at a low price tag at $99.99. I'm thinking with like a long line necklace. With rice pearls, I like a long line necklace, Debs. Are you the same?
Yeah, I love it. And I love this shape because you can put little micro-faceted gemstones in between.
Yeah, beautiful.
You know, it just leads the eye down. They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. You can see the white just here, that kind of beautifully ombre into the papaya, and then down into that beautiful natural purple. All natural. These are not bleached and dyed, jewellery makers. They're very, very different in terms of the rarity when you have those natural colours. And to match them, we're going to see how many of you are watching this morning. I get it's Monday morning. I get this weekend we had a bit of sunshine. Let's half that price.
Really?
And go again.
Oh, that's good.
How many have you got, Ross? 20. 20 available. It's very good. You try and find pearls of this quality, naturally coloured, anywhere else at less than 50 quid.
And that you can trust.
True.
It's all about trust with us, for me.
Yeah.
Because I trust and I know that what you get is what you...
You're so right, Debs. And I was reading a few comments the other day, and I was like, I mean, that's, listen, if you wanted to go elsewhere, it's nothing, absolutely not. Nothing stopping you.
No.
However, I'm not tarnishing everybody with the same brush, of course, but you do have to be really mindful.
Oh, you do. I
mean, where you're sourcing them from,
really
if you get the real deal.
Yeah.
I'm not tarnishing everybody with the same brush. You know that these are natural, genuine cultured pearls. That price point is essentially like our £1 deals for pearls. Yeah, it's a really good point there. You know, we can't replace pearls at the price that's on your screen. Genuinely. They are irreplaceable at 30 quid. They really are.
That's such a good deal.
It's an amazing deal. And they're naturally coloured as well. They're not bleached and dyed. Well done, Helen. Well done to you, Kent, Amanda. I've got Mary and Jerry there. New customers getting involved. How many did you say, Ross, we have? 20. Anonymous maker getting involved. Do you know that's the perfect description, Ross? This, in the pearl world, this is like a £1 deal.
It is.
Isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because they're so expensive. Pearls at the moment have never been more expensive than they are right now.
I saw little stretchy rings with sterling silver. I presume they were sterling silver, spacer beads, and one pearl in the middle. Yeah. And they were like £65 for the ring. One pearl.
On holiday.
And I don't even know if they were real pearls because it never tells you, does it?
No. Did you say pearl?
It just says pearl.
Yeah.
And another one that it said something tanzanite that I'd never heard of. And I said to my daughter-in-law, I've never seen tanzanite that colour. And then the assistant went to me, oh no, they're lab grown. but nowhere in the whole shop did it say lab grown.
No, this is the thing.
Isn't that naughty?
And it's, you know, you go online, and even some of the big designers do this. Like you don't know until you get to the very bottom of the page that they actually say that it's laboratory
surely
grown
in
or
a
synthetic.
shop they should have that somewhere.
Yeah, well, it's
and
trading
it wasn't
standards,
inexpensive.
isn't it?
So that's what I'm saying about something like this.
Yeah,
you know
what you're getting. I totally agree. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've also got a lovely magnetic glass that will go perfectly with this as well. Should we do a better than half price deal? The naughty one. Yes. The naughty one. This auction has previously closed, not this one, it's not the Dulong, previously closed at 149. It has also been on air at 99, which is absolutely incredible. But Ross has locked it in for this hour at 49.99. I think I know which one you're talking about now. Is it this? 72 carats for type A grade. Oh, this is the Phoenix, isn't it? The Dragon and the Phoenix. A brand new low today, but there's only 11 left.
Oh, it's lovely.
So you can see the Dragon here and the Phoenix just down here, and the Pearl, of course. Two mythical creatures in one amazing carving. Closed at 149. Is that what you said? Has previously closed at 149. Then we took it to 99, which has been the lowest possible price point that we've done so far. Never been a penny lower than that. Today, on your website, on your screens, at 49.99. It's locked in. You've got less than 20 minutes to make those confirmations, jewellery makers. It's a deliberate mistake. We did it on purpose. I think it's going to become one of Ross's amazing signatures. Guarantee your place because there's only 11. 30 seconds, 2 graphics. Good luck, everybody. Still to this day, one of the world's rarest gemstones. Remember, never been lower than 99.99 until today. You have essentially, what, 18 minutes, do you say? Yeah, 18 minutes or until it sells out, obviously. Yeah, half price. But actually, it's not, is it? We're halving what the already lowest price. It's less than half price, as you said earlier on. But there's 11. The clock is to your graphics. Straight down to 10. Well done, everybody. Take advantage of the deliberate mistake. It was a deliberate mistake. Rupal, well done. I've got Caroline there and I've got an anonymous maker there already. Plus you've got your split pay still, so you know it's a mistake if the split pay is still on screen at $49.99. Telephone callers getting involved as well. All the meanings behind your Dragon and the Phoenix and the Pearl. There's stories there. Carved into one of the world's rarest gemstones. Type A, Burmese, green jadeite. Drill holes just at the top. Yeah, can you see? Mm-hmm. There you go. Just at the top. Oh, do you know you could just literally put this on your early bird, couldn't you?
Yeah,
put it on that bail, that feather bail. That would be lovely. £12.49, Ross. £12.49. Maurice in Warwickshire, you're there as well. Well done. I've got new customers getting involved. I only had 11, so you need to be speedy. Remember, from over 4,000 different minerals that exist on our planet, Burmese jadeite is one of the top 10 rarest.
Yeah.
And we kind of lose sight of that because we're very fortunate at the moment to see jadeite on our screens. Make hay while the sun shines. Because believe me, it's dwindling. Our quantity of jade is dwindling. So make hay while the sun shines. Do you remember when we used to see Tans Night on every show?
Yes.
And people are like, oh, it's rare. Is it as rare as you say it is? Like, yeah, it is. It's just we were really lucky to actually be able to go direct to the mine at that time.
And we hardly see it now.
Hardly ever see it.
No.
Our sister channel hardly ever sees it.
I'm always saying that to people.
Yeah.
Same with pearls.
Yeah. Dorothy, you've got yours. Ross is asking, is there an issue on the web we can't quite see? Or on the app? He says, because this is a ridiculous deal and nowhere near enough people have checked out. There's loads of you with it in your basket or on the phone lines. But in particular on the web, there's not as many as we would have expected to actually have checked out. The lowest price that this has previously closed is $99.99. And it's closed higher than that before. You've over halved it, Ross. You've over halved the original price, haven't you? Because it was launched at 149. So well done. Make sure. Oh, this on those pearls, those rice pearls. Can you imagine that?
That's how I've got my carving on pearls.
Jade and pearls go so beautifully together.
It's a great opportunity to get hold of something like this because, you know, £150, which is what this closed at originally, it's not in everyone's budget.
No.
You know, and you're getting, what's it, a third of that price? It's not even half, is it, Ross?
Yeah, it's a third of the 149.
It's a third, yeah.
£12.50 on split pay as well, which is 0% interest. If you want to get both of these, it's still £80. It's £80 for the two. Absolutely incredible. Well done, Abby. Well done, Denise. You've got yours. I've got Megan there speaking to our call centre, and Denise in Sheffield. You've got yours. Maurice in Warwickshire. I only had 10. 60 seconds to close. Clock to close. Clock to close. Yeah, that's unbelievable. It's a beautiful carving as well. Two wonderful mythical creatures. Remember, when we're talking about jade, it's of course the quality of the colour. It's the the translucency of the jade. If you see mottling, then it's a coarser grain. If you don't, like this, then it's a much finer grain. It's we often reference it with water. But also remember artistry. You can see these are hand carved, that wonderful detail. And look how the phoenix looks up to the dragon itself, and then you've got that pearl between them. Tina, Megan, Denise, Maurice, Caroline, and Anonymous Maker. I've got you all there. This is the final price point we are literally giving away. We can't buy it for what's on your screens. What's that? You're having web issues? Apparently there are a few issues on the web. Okay. Please use the phone lines 0800 644 655 because they definitely look like they're working. Pardon? Okay, we'll try and iron everything out. Stay where you are, Anne-Marie. I can see you there, my lovely. Now, coming up on today's show, got some very, very, very exciting deals. Your early bird is an essential, but one that we don't see that often. It's your beautiful feather bail, where you've got this lovely fluted bail, again, gem encrusted as well. We've got them in the rose gold and we've got them in the silver in big quantities too. They go into an amazing early bird price tag. You do get 2 of them as well. Do get 2, so do shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. I've got big quantity. I've got 250 of the silver and I've got 150 of the yellow gold, but I don't think, Debs, people will just be getting 1.
No, definitely not, because you know there's so many, I don't know, like sometimes when you just take an end pearl off a strand and you keep that aside, or one jadeite, or one beautiful, your favourite gemstone, or maybe one of those lovely Amazonites that Ross bought, you know, and you just want that one just to wear when you're stacking, just at the neckline, and just
beautiful,
you know, and you end up kind of wrap looping it or doing something else, whereas I think this just makes it look so high end and pretty.
Yeah, it does. It finishes it, doesn't it? It finishes it. Having a fluted bail in particular, I just think is so much more elegant. It draws the eye down. So do shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. We can still see you on the website. So again, make sure you speak to our wonderful contact centre if you're having any issues on the web. There's plenty of collectors who have checked out on the phone lines and a couple on the app and web. But if you are having any issues, any challenges, then it's a free telephone number off your landline number. And just so you know, we are on it. I've just heard Ross in my ear talking to our IT department. So we are trying to rectify that for you as well, jewellery makers. It's Monday morning, that's why. Monday morning.
Little gremlins.
Little gremlins.
Yeah, in the system.
That film used to terrify me.
I think that's really Christmassy, that film. I like that film.
Do you reckon? I just remember this gremlin. That one.
Oh,
she was terrifying.
And the one in the microwave.
The one in the microwave. The one on the fan. Like,
and little Gizmo going.
I know. Gizmo was cute though, wasn't he?
So cute.
Yeah, used to terrify me. There was that really nasty one as well, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, Spike.
Spike.
He was the mean gremlin, yeah.
The mad scientist, yes. Have I got what, sorry? No. I see no black spinel. Black spinel will go beautifully with your Dulong though. Don't you think? Go lovely with your Dulong.
I love black spinel for going with larger gemstones. I do put it with pearls a lot.
Oh yeah.
I know I sound like a broken record, but I do love a black spinel in amongst a pearl.
It's a bit seductive, I think.
It is, and it's a bit Audrey Hepburn Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Definitely. Yeah, it's like that. Those powder pink pearls that we just had. Imagine some black spinel in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I saw this. I definitely did see it. Maybe I'm sure I saw it. Anyway, you've got the recording. So beautiful. Maybe it was when I saw it on the web. Double drilled as well, jewellery makers. So quite challenging to do.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting that.
You know, double drilled. You're getting the rectangles and you're getting the rounds. Now you could just literally pop that onto elastic, couldn't you, and wear it as a stretchy bracelet. Yeah. They are graduated as well. Equally, if you kind of deconstruct the strand itself, you can use them as little mini connectors, gemstone connectors. The rectangles, you know, if you think about maybe like a lariat style, use them to sort of bring sort of cinch in at the front of the décolletage. We're at £99.99. Beautiful black spinel. It's a natural gemstone. It's a birthstone as well for August. That's quite newly appointed. And it's definitely one of those go-to gemstones for celebrities because, you know, not all black gemstones look the same. No. You know, you've got your jadeite looks very different to black spinel, to black diamonds, to black onyx, you know, to jet, for example. Black spinel, I always describe it as the most lustrous.
Yes, I'd agree with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now we're going to do it in one price crash. Do we have quantity? 10. And at $29.99, I'm not going to hang around. That's a massive carat weight. 107 carats of beautiful natural black spinel. I mean, I would personally use those as little connectors myself.
I'm just seeing pearls where the little rounds are.
Oh, nice.
I'm thinking take the rounds out, put pearls in between. Oh, phew.
That would be lovely.
Imagine the bracelet.
What, in a bracelet, yeah. And maybe put a magnetic clasp on there.
Yes.
So you could wear it like so, because it tapers beautifully.
That's what I want.
Deb's, yes.
That's what I want.
She wants the black spinel and pearls. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out. We're just going to recap the carving, okay? Because we are well aware that there was a few issues on the website. It's a brand new low by a long stretch. When it was launched, it was $149. We've effectively taken it to a third of the price today. There's loads of you with it still in your basket. So if you are Northamptonshire or John or Maurice or Caroline or Maker, if you can't check out, then pick up the phone lines and speak to our call centre team. They are a lovely bunch, you know.
They are.
They're a lovely bunch. They're very helpful. 0800 644 655. Do you know, I'm quite old school, and it wasn't until very recently that I actually started shopping on the web. I always used to pick up the phone.
Yeah.
Always used to shop through our call centre team.
And they're so helpful and friendly, aren't they? They're always just really kind. So
And it takes minutes.
It does.
It's really, really quick. So well done, everybody. If you're having any issues, do use the free telephone number so you don't miss out, because remember, they also do timeout in a matter of minutes, and I don't want you to miss out on what is essentially a third of the original price. £12.50 on your split pay as well. This is the dragon and the phoenix with the pearl depicted in this beautiful gem. Okay, we're going to test the web once more with the lowest price magnetic clasp that we've ever done.
Ooh, okay.
And again, like your bales that are coming up, your early bird, a magnetic clasp is definitely an essential, I would say. They revolutionise your jewellery wear. If you struggle with certain varieties of your clasp, if you struggle with your bolt rings, if you struggle with your toggles maybe, and you know, bracelets and necklaces can be quite tricky to do.
Yeah, definitely. And it's so annoying if you can't get your bracelet on and there's no one available to help you.
Yeah, I had that on Saturday. Because of course Tom couldn't help me with my necklace.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, Tom, can you help me? And he was like, no, I can't, sorry. So, but thankfully I was able to put it on, but sometimes you can't.
No, you can't.
For a 925 sterling silver clasp, we're going to do the lowest price that we believe we've ever done on a magnetic clasp. Normally, when we bring magnetic clasps to air, they stop around here. Would you all agree?
Yep.
Especially for this size, the fact that it's not base metal, it is solid sterling silver. It's not too big. The 11mm, by the way, is jump ring to jump ring.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the actual bead itself, the bead itself looks to be about a 7mm, I would say. So if you're thinking, oh, that might be too big to wear on the wristline, it actually won't be. I shouldn't imagine, because it's jumping to jump ring, the 11 millimeters. And again, that is solid 925. The only time, if you wear a pacemaker, then obviously do avoid magnets.
Yeah.
But if you don't, then you're absolutely fine. How about under £10, jewellery makers? We're promising the lowest price, or what we believe is the lowest price on your magnetic clasp that we've ever brought to air. $9.99 is very good. Not where we're closing. I remember vividly launching the first magnetic clasp on what was our USA channel. Vividly, because if you can imagine, this wasn't on JewelleryMaker, this was on a jewellery channel.
Yeah.
And it was quite an unusual item for me to see.
Yeah.
So it was like, so I remember it so vividly. And then I remember, it was Jake actually, the MD of Gems, who said, right, this is what you do. You connect here. And thousands sold on the launch.
Surprised.
People got so many of them to literally attach to their jewellery, because, you know, no more fiddling around with tricky clasps. A magnetic clasp, you hold it in the same vicinity and they find one another. It's that simple. £8.99. £8.99. Sorry, ads. We've had pearls. They'd be perfect with those pearls. Ooh. That necklace would be less than £40. In fact, Ross, here you are. Just imagine, visualise.
I like the size of this because it doesn't look out of place. Some magnetic clasps are too big.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're looking for that look, fine, but look at that. That's perfect, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's continuity, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It fits nicely within the actual design, like you said. And I guess if it was too big, it would find its way to the front, which is not a bad thing. But if you want your clasp to stay at the back of the neckline,
it's annoying because you have to always fiddle. How much did you say this would be, Ross? This necklace as a
£40. Less than £40 would change.
Where could you buy it?
Exactly.
That's incredible.
Another.
Oh, really?
30-second clock.
Okay. Oh, that's
we are
good.
not done. How many do we have in the vault? 'Cause I remember launching these, Ross. Okay, we've got quantity, but we had even bigger quantity. Hundreds of these sold on the original launch. We are going to take it to, again, what we believe to be possibly our lowest price ever magnetic clasp in JewelleryMaker history. There were people that multi-bought, and there's going to be people that multi-buy today as well. They work in bracelets, they work in necklaces. If you've ever watched our sister channel and you've wondered how the presenters change their jewellery so quickly, it's not because they have a little helper, it's because they usually are on magnetic clasps. Straight away, collectors getting involved. Well done. £7.99.
Oh, that's good.
When we launched them, Debs, on said USA channel I was discussing a few moments ago, they were more than that. And I'm going back years ago when sterling silver was more affordable. They were more than $7.99 then. It's
worth having those because there are going to be pieces that just demand something like this. You know, and I know it sounds silly, but it disrespects the piece of jewellery to put the base metal, whatever you've got in your drawer on there.
I agree.
No disrespecting jewellery, Ad.
No. She's looking at you, Adam.
Ad, don't disrespect the jewellery.
We're not even stopping there, Debs.
Really?
Some might say that we're disrespecting sterling silver pricing here.
Yeah, but never mind about that.
Yeah. Big quantity, that's the only reason we are doing this price tag. Stock up your stashes whilst you get the chance, because we don't even stop here. There's a reason why we gave the headline, I guess, that this might well be the lowest price magnetic clasp that JewelleryMaker has launched. Even when we launched them, I don't think they were $7.99.
No, nor do I.
I know they weren't when I launched them on the USA channel, because like I said, it sticks out. I remember, it's a vivid memory of mine, because it's not a piece of jewellery, and I launched it on a jewellery channel, and it was like showing people how to use them.
Ooh, I'm wondering.
They definitely were not £6.99. Lots and lots and lots of multi-buyers.
Thank you very much.
That perfect size that's going to work with everything.
Yeah.
Nice and strong. Yeah, because I remember actually when I launched them, Mark was saying about how to demagnetise your magnets.
Was he doing the thing on his bead mat?
Rub them on your bead mats.
Yeah.
Because that gets static.
Gets it so that they ping again.
To magnetize your magnets. If ever you find they just maybe don't have the same strength, you just need a little bit of a rub on the bead mat, that's all.
I saw him do that actually, and I thought to myself, oh, that's a good tip. I'm going to remember that.
Top tip.
Yeah.
Top tip. Loads of you there. Well done. Sylvia, Jan, Tina, Jane, Mary's got 4, Merle, Susan, Phyllis, Jean, Laura, Linda. Not base metal, contrary to what the price would actually suggest. They are not base metal. This is solid 925 sterling silver. We had over 100 of them, but they're flying. Pardon? Yeah, well, it's easy to think that they are base metal at $6.99. If you were a bit sceptical of maybe our shopping channel and the price, you think, no, that can't be 925. It is. It is solid 925 sterling silver. Which that's true. It does elevate the price, the perceived price of any piece of jewellery.
And it doesn't say in the small print, oh, just the jump rings are sterling silver.
No.
So, you know, we are the real deal.
Yeah. For us to say 925 sterling silver, it has to be all 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
You know, it can't just be an element. You know, you can't lab grow sterling silver either.
No, sterling silver, wherever you buy it.
Exactly. Remember, when the hour ends, everything will disappear. That amazing jadeite carving, those beautiful pink pearls. I hope, they're too amazing to send any back to our vault, to be honest.
Oh, they are.
So I hope they've all found a home as well. Your early bird, the feather bales, all of these will disappear from the website. So make sure you are checking out. There's loads of people stocking up their stashes on your magnetic clasps. Because again, Debs, you know you're going to use them.
Oh, all the time. And you know, the amount of people I used to make to sell who ask me for magnetic clasps.
Yeah.
Especially older people or people that have dexterity issues. Yeah. You know, you don't want to be fiddling about with you know, and people are just in a hurry in the morning. You know, they've got to get on a tube or get to work and they just want to get the jewellery on.
Yeah, you don't want to be messing around with it.
You don't want to be messing around.
Or, I don't have dexterity issues yet, but I want to be able to wear my pieces of jewellery. I get frustrated.
So do I, and just don't put them on.
I have got no patience whatsoever. So if I'm putting a piece of jewellery on and I can't do it quickly, it's like, ugh, there's nothing more frustrating. So alleviate all of that.
Exactly.
So well done. We did what, sorry? We did a birthday mega deal on 2 magnetic clasps, sterling silver, 10 mil.
Okay.
For the 2, they were $16.99. So, and they were smaller, so we're actually more affordable than one of our magnetic clasp birthday deals. We can see all this on the web. Ross has got all that information before him. So yeah, one of our birthday deals. You're getting a larger magnetic clasp, still sterling silver, at a lower price tag. So again, make sure you're checking out, everybody. Congratulations. We had a triple figure quantity, but there are loads of you there. Do keep your text messages coming into the studio as well. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you've been up to this weekend. Anything nice? Did you fire at the barbecue? Have you got anything planned for this week as well? Yeah, get your text messages in because we're a lovely interactive show. Coming up next though, again, an absolute essential is your bales. Now, we rarely see bales. Normally, like Debs, you said, it's a wrap loop, or maybe you might pop it onto a jump ring. A bale is giving you that beautiful fluting that draws your eye down towards the actual pendant, assuming you are making a pendant. You get 2 of each. We've got them in the gold and the silver, and they're up next. Straight in with your graphics jewellery makers. These are 925 precious metal. They're beautifully, let me just grab one, beautifully detailed, which I'll show you. And I said earlier on, I might be wrong, I said earlier on that these were gem encrusted, but when I was looking at the picture last night, Roscoe, that's what I thought they were. But actually, it's just very clever sterling silver craftsmanship.
Oh, really?
Designed like a feather.
Yeah, they look very designer.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
so lovely. This is what we call, can you see it there? Like a laurel wreath. Yeah, a bit Grecian, aren't they? Now, again, a fluted bail just draws the eye down to the piece that you're making, whether that's a pendant, whether that's a charm, whether that's a pair of earrings. A bail is not just about neckline pieces, is it, Debs?
No, really good for charms. If you think of all of the high-end places that do charms, they're often on something like this.
Yeah.
They're not just on a jump ring.
And they help, keep it facing forward as well.
Exactly.
Something that's quite difficult, quite tricky to achieve without a bail, to keep your pendant facing forward.
Agree.
Without it flipping over.
Yes.
Because a fluted bail, it's, the whole shape of it actually keeps the position front and centre.
Very true.
Now, you're not just getting the one jewellery makers, you're actually getting two of them with that feather detailing. As you said earlier on, just one pearl, perfect. We're already at £10 each, which is absolutely incredible. First price crash though, jewellery makers, because that isn't anywhere near where we are closing today. I would say as essential as your featherweight headpins, as essential as your jump rings, as essential as your clasps. You need them to make jewellery. We're at £5 each. But we go again. What? We're going to test the web, aren't we? Let's test the web. Shop ahead on the silver as well. I've got 150 of the yellow gold. I've got 250 of the silver. You could use these with, then again, not base metal. You could use these with the carving that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
You could use one with a single pearl. And multi-buyers getting involved. 6 seconds, we go even lower. £5 per bail. That's absolutely unbelievable. I'd expect to pay that for one, wouldn't you? £4? It's a good sound, that, isn't it?
I love that sound.
That clock tells us that we're going even lower. Everybody pays the final low price tag, whether you're the first person or the very last person. I'm loving the fact that we're seeing bigger quantities of the yellow gold these days as well, because have you noticed the popularity of yellow gold has really increased over the past year or so. Loads of multi-buyers. Definitely stock up your stashes. There's a lot of silver, yeah, they're not flimsy. And then you've got that beautiful motif, the meaning behind the feather, literally sort of printed, beaded onto the front of the bail itself. £6.99, so we're at £3.50 for sterling silver.
That's very good. That's very, very good.
£3.50. Well done, everybody. We've got over 100. Tina's got 2. Julie's got 2. Audrey's got 3. Rupal's got 2. Gillian and June and Donna and Elaine and Mary and Merle. Neela, Linda and Maker. Genevieve, London, you're there. Jenny, Leslie, Anne, Julie, Jacqueline. I can't keep up with you. Make sure you are checking out, everybody. £3.50. That's amazing. Per bail. And you're not restricted. If you want to get more of these, you absolutely can. You can stock up as many as you wish. Hello, Karen. Morning to you, my lovely. Says, morning, ladies. Please can you invert them as earring charms? Up there for thinking. Good call, Karen. So actually wear them down there for dancing. Yeah. Look at these. So is that how you would wear them? I think you can do both, can't you?
You can do both.
It's a good call, Karen.
That's lovely, because then you could have a pearl which you could attach with wire, or you could just leave them like that. Can
you see how there's like a gallery as well?
Yeah, they're super pretty.
So there's a bar going across that you could
that.
attach directly onto, so it almost creates like an illusion.
Yes,
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Very, very clever. 30-second clock, we're going again. We've got big quantity of them. We want them to sell out today as well. Karen, I'm intrigued. Is that Whitchurch, Forest of Dean? I'm intrigued. Text in. Oh no, it says Bristol. Sorry, Karen in Bristol. I'm sure there's a Whitchurch in the Forest of Dean.
Don't know.
Everybody's going to say pay the final low price tag. I know I'm massively sidetracked. These are silver, again, I need to clarify, because that price tag would, I'd understand, make people assume that they were base metal. Not the case. Precious metal, and the phone lines and the web have gone wild. Way. How about this? Never mind £3.50 each. £3 each.
That's so good. I mean,
I did that, £3. £3. I didn't gulp. Did I sound like I gulped?
That could have been me.
It's a gulpable price, though.
It
to be
certainly
fair, isn't it?
is.
Yeah, to be fair, £3.
That's amazing.
That would be amazing for one, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'd be perfectly happy. I think I've won the lottery with £3 for one. I'd be like, yes, please. You need to get a few of these in your stash because you're gonna. Well, you can come up with designs. You know when you're stuck and you can't think of things to make.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go through my findings because, like, was it who just messaged in?
Karen.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
It gives you different ideas, especially if finding like this.
And had Karen, look, you can see it perfectly on the graphics now, sorry, on the recording now. Had Karen not have messaged in, I probably wouldn't have highlighted the fact that it's got a gallery. Can you see?
Yeah.
There's a bar across there that you could suspend to if you wanted to create like an illusion setting. I'm going to leave that with you, jewellery makers. Keep on dialing through because we really are going to test the web now. Silver. The silver's up, everybody, and silver is always the most popular of your precious metal findings. 30-second clock, you know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Hopefully you've taken the initiative to dial ahead, shop ahead, and get your orders in so that you don't miss out. I've got 250 of these, which might seem like a massive quantity, but one thing I'm going to tell you, jewellery makers, Monday morning used to be our quietest show. Used to be. It's not anymore. Monday morning is a really busy show now. Especially when you have early birds like this. I can tell you that for free. First price crash. There's 250 available. Pack of 2. Sterling silver. Who wants this? Under £5.
Yes, please.
For sterling silver,
yeah, that's so good. They're lovely as well. They're unusual. I really like them.
With that feather detailing,
Yeah.
which is so meaningful as well, isn't it, the feather?
It is meaningful. And just having that different finding. You know me, I'm always going on about having unusual and different findings.
Yeah.
I think it can really make a piece.
I think it's both you and Susie that often talk about, if you see findings like this, grab them, because they do transform your jewellery.
They do.
And to somebody that's maybe new to making jewellery, it's easy to overlook how important they are.
Definitely.
So yeah, definitely grab your sort of spacers, your bails,
anything like that.
Anything like that, because they make such a difference to your designs. Under £5, goodness me, that's amazing. That's £2.50.
That's an add to your order price there.
Yeah.
You just put a few of those in.
£2.50 per bale.
That's very good.
And you can literally, if you sell your jewellery, or even if you just gift your jewellery, not just anything, if you gift your jewellery, to be able to say, oh, that's solid, that's precious metal.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, that's sterling silver. You know, the perceived value immediately skyrockets. Immediately. 3s, lots of multiple buyers here, 2s, 3s, 4s. I've seen a 6 in there somewhere as well. The phone lines have gone crazy. June, if you want those 8, I would encourage checking out sooner rather than later. Kim, Lavinia, Tina, Angela, Carol, Susan and Brian, Julie, Teresa, Carolyn, Newport, Elaine, Sylvia, Norfolk, hello to you, Jenny, Genevieve, Zoe, I can't keep up. I've got a full call screen of names. The web seems to be okay now. Seems to be. Well, our call screen says that it is. Yeah. You could use it with the jadeite carving, yeah? Shall we? You could literally just attach it with a jump ring. Wouldn't it? That, by the way, £52.50. Because the carving went to $49.99. £2.50 for your bail. Literally just jump ring.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello, Davinia. Web is up and working, but it's very slow. Okay. Take advantage of that carving. The quantity that we have available is limited now. If you've got the bales sorted, well done. Davinia, our team are still on it. It's just on a bit of a on a go slow. Yeah, we've got our IT team looking at it right now. We need to, though, jewellery makers, put a 60-second clock on this item and everything that we have brought you so far this hour. If you want that carving for half half a previous closing price, but actually a third of the original launch price. It's item number 6 on the website, so you can get it home today on your split pay for £12.50. Closed at $49.99. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, to be able to create that piece of jewellery, if you've got a jump ring in your stash, if not, you can make one. Look, £52.50 for that Type A jadeite carving. How amazing is that?
Very good.
So many multi-buyers getting involved. Make sure you're checking out. So this is a clock to close the hour. So everything that we have played so far this morning, well done, and do keep your messages coming through. These would also be worthwhile getting hold of for Deb's projects, both at 9 o'clock and also at 12 o'clock, where you've got water casting. And in sterling silver, in the next hour, it's all about your beautiful hummingbirds in sterling silver. 10 seconds and we're closing the hour, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, not just this, on everything. If you can still get hold of the carving and the pink pearls, I'll see you after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on July the 29th, and it's quite apt that I'm sitting on a beach at the moment because I'm going to be bringing you a shot plate which is sea themed, which is really exciting, and I'm going to be water casting, so I'm really excited. And in the 9 a.m. we have hummingbirds, so hummingbirds and water casting. It should be a really amazing show. So I hope you can join me at the team on Monday at JM. Hey jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Eslon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Makers, we've brought the graphics live again for that jade carving. We actually haven't ended the last hour because of the web issues. We think, because we just had the IT team call in that interim. So that carving is still available. But also, hindsight, we don't want to close the hour because we want these to sell out. Remember, we've done this behind Wayne's back. Previously closed at 149. The lowest price it's ever been is $99.99. Today we took it very naughtily. It was deliberate, was $49.99. And once this auction ends or closes, it will go back up to the previous price. I've got 4 left. You'll actually be doing us a favour by selling this out today. We never normally do this. Today we do need them to sell out because otherwise there might be a conversation. Yeah, because that is naughty. It's a third of the original price, Ross. So last final minute for the last 4 of that beautiful carving. I don't want you to miss out on it, and also you are helping us out. Because there's lots of you with it still in your basket. So if you are London, Joanne, Libby's just joined on the phone lines, Ross. If you've pressed your option 1, Libby, you're okay. Surrey's there, Elaine's there, Derbyshire's there, Newport's there, Northampton's there, John's there, and Caroline's there. So more than enough for you to sell this out. Oh, my voice went funny then. More than enough for you to actually sell this one out. Zoe in Lanarkshire as well. Launched at 149. Lowest ever price previously was $99.99. Today, a deliberate mistake. It was deliberate. $49.99. We have had a few web issues in the first hour, so that's another reason why we're kind of extending it. There's 3 left. Well done, Zoe. You've got yours. It is going to disappear in 5 seconds. So if you're Maker, Caroline, Jean, Libby. Oh, Libby's okay. She's on the phone. Right. Okay. Gone. We've got to move on for him. Right, well done. Has it disappeared? Right. Okay. It's off. It's gone. Sorry. We never normally do that. Okay. I'm in love with your kits.
Aww.
And I've noticed as well, Debs, that you get a lot of hummingbirds.
I love hummingbirds. I tell everyone this. I've got one tattooed on my leg.
Have you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm not showing you.
Oh.
I'll show her later. It's down on my foot leg. It's not anywhere.
The bottom part of your leg.
Foot leg? What's a foot leg? Until I've been away for a week.
On your calf?
It's on my foot leg.
On your calf or shin?
No, on the side there.
Yeah, sideways.
Side, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
what is it about hummingbirds that you love then?
Well, I was saying this the other day. It's because, I mean, obviously they're beautiful and they're little, but they're the only bird that can fly backwards.
Oh.
And that made me think about all the times in my life I've had to fly backwards.
Yes.
So to speak, you know, when you really have tough times and you kind of, I thought of it as flying backwards. And, you know, they're little, but these little birds, but they're really strong and they can stay afloat in the air with these wings that beat really fast. And I related to the flying backwards thing.
That's a lovely sentiment, because there are moments when in all of our lives, I guess, where we have to do exactly that.
You have to fly backwards.
Yeah, I think that's a lovely way of actually wording it. You know, it's not, I don't know how to, you know, situations, I suppose, where you have to start over.
You have to start over, or, you know, things don't go to plan and you have to retrack and gather yourself or pick yourself up. And I think that this little bird is a lovely little reminder of that. It's okay. It's okay, and you know, you will move forward again, and you know, the sun comes out every day is a new day, and so that's my little
I love that
feeling about them.
Yeah, I love that.
So I've got them everywhere in the house. That angels and hummingbirds are everywhere, so people tend to buy me a hummingbird.
They're only little, aren't they? They're only like
really,
an inch.
do you know, and I've never seen one in real life, and I'd love to.
I've never seen one either.
Yeah.
Is it only tropical destinations that they live?
Yeah, they live. I know my friend moved to Michigan, and she has them on her bird feeder. So I know they have them in places like Las Vegas and obviously tropical places. Yes. So I'd love to see one in real life.
Oh, amazing. Well, we're actually going to start with one of your previous projects. And I have to say, Debs, this is one of my favourite projects ever.
Oh, I should have brought the necklace.
Ever.
I did, yeah.
There are only 20 available. sorry, I beg your pardon. It's extremely limited. Of all the projects that we have brought you over the years, Debs, this is hands down definitely one of my favourites. I'm going to show you the sterling silver element, which has so many. You've got this beautiful tassel on the end of yours, haven't you?
Yeah, I made the tail feathers and I put some lucite flowers on the bottom to make a really, really extravagant tail feathers. But you know, you can do what you want. You could put chain.
Yeah.
Now, am I right in thinking that these are gemstones?
Yes.
And that is a citrine eye, isn't it?
Citrine eye. I can see tanzanite.
Yeah, definitely.
I can see topaz. I think I can see. Can we have the list of the gemstones? I'm pretty sure I can see some amazing peridot.
Yes, definitely.
And then tourmaline, maybe? So citrine is the eye.
Yeah.
No, is it? Gosh, I beg your pardon, it's all cubic zirconia. But the eye, the eye is citrine.
Yeah, the eye is definitely citrine.
So this is all coloured zirconia.
Isn't it beautiful?
See, I was thinking these were tanzanites. But not only that, I mean, look, you've got the two anchor points here, just at the top of its head and on the wing, and then you've got all these beautiful jump rings, which is where Deb's actually suspended a tassel from.
Yeah.
But not only do you get this absolutely beautiful pendant, you also get one of the most stunning strands I've ever seen. So this is kunzite, right?
Yeah, when do you ever get that in a kit?
All kunzite. So you've got two of the rarest colour. Well, kunzite, we automatically think of pink, don't we?
Yes.
But it also forms in like a yellow and a green kunzite.
Very hummingbird-esque
Oh,
colours.
it's so pretty. We do not have many of these available, less than 20. We are going to open the auction, Jewellery Makers. Hands down, it's one of my favourite projects because it's so beautiful. The auction is live. Natural kunzite. Remember the spodumene family, it's actually an eaving stone as well. So what that basically means, it has the ability to retain light and will continue to glow even in sort of the soft, darker, subdued, more subdued lighting conditions. I can't remember what you took this to, Ross. I've definitely seen this before. $120 carats of natural kunzite. If I remember rightly, I don't remember the exact price point, Debs, do you?
No.
But I seem to recall it being a fantastic price for the strand alone. Ooh.
Considering it's one of the most wow kits I've ever had.
Yeah. And that's a lot of sterling silver.
There's a lot of sterling silver in there. Every single one of those tiny little gems or cubic zirconias have been set.
Yeah, by
Every
hand.
single one.
Quantity? We have 8.
Oh, crumbs. Okay.
That we had less than 20. Down to 7. Well done. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to it. But for the strand alone, this is what I remember so vividly. That's all sterling silver, natural kunzite. How often do we see kunzite? Very, very rarely. Discovered in the early 1900s. So, oh my goodness me. And a massive gram weight of sterling silver as well. Seriously, the strand should be more than that. The strand should be much, much more than that. Kunzite is not an inexpensive gemstone. I remember first actually bringing kunzite to wear, again on our sister channel, and I fell in love with this gem, as we often do.
Yes.
Straight away. But I realised that it was like falling in love with it, never going to own it. It's too expensive.
I know.
We've got 2 of them left. They're too beautiful to be within our vault. I mean, what an absolute vision. I've got lots of you there who've made your confirmations. The final 2. So Mary and Jerry, you can do it. Carol, you can do it. Elaine, you can do it. Anonymous Maker, you can do it. If you haven't yet dialed through, you can still do it. Plus, you get Deb's instructions too.
You do. You get my instructions. I don't think I've got them here, but you do get my instructions on how I made mine. But
it's a lovely necklace.
I've always wanted like a hummingbird necklace like this, and Thomas Sabo used to do one. He might still do it, and it's hundreds of pounds.
Yes.
And I thought, I can't justify that. And it's the same sort of thing. It's cubic zirconia. In fact, I don't think it's got any gemstones. I don't think the eye or anything is a gemstone. And then I got this in a kit and I couldn't believe my luck.
Oh, literally, it was meant to be. I've only got one left. Who's going to get that last one? Tracy, Mary and Jerry, Carol, Elaine, Maker. If you're having any issues on the web, pick up the phone lines. 0800 644 655. The strand alone, kunzite alone at $99.99 is absolutely incredible. Especially, I have to say, the rare greens. You rarely ever see greens and yellows. Now, all of the projects are on pre-order. What we're going to do is actually mix it up just a little bit. We're going to do the demo first.
Right.
And then we're going to bring you the hummingbirds. But you can shop ahead, choose your favourite gemstones. Don't forget as well, we're going to do an amazing deal on your lovebirds, because you think hummingbirds, we've got lovebirds as well. Yeah. We've only got a couple of these because they went absolutely crazy when we launched them. We took it to the lowest price that you could possibly imagine. So Dave and Wayne were away. Is it me, or does it feel like they've been on holiday for ages? Wayne's been on like a constant holiday. Wayne has a break from his break. Yeah, he does. He's been on loads of holidays just lately. He is a grafter, though.
He is a very hard
in fairness.
Worker. Yeah, he is.
He is a grafter, but he does seem to be on holiday a lot. I'm only jealous.
Maybe he's getting his days in.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because you have to do that, don't you?
They do, and normally it's around this time of year.
So that's probably what he's doing. Excuse me.
Now, with your hummingbirds, just so you know, these beautiful earrings. So you have white topaz, garnet, peridot, amethyst, blue topaz. They're all available on pre-order. What?
Yeah,
and I can get
amazing.
what?
Yes.
These are all under £10.
They're definitely one for the present draw, this.
Amazing.
I just need to say as well, if you weren't watching earlier, you see the blue topaz ones there.
Yeah.
That's how they come. They fly in towards your ears. I just tipped them all out and was doing it quickly because I was going on holiday. So that's why some of the others are both facing the same way, but they come like that. That's correct.
Oh, you could. Yeah, okay, because you had lots of them, didn't you?
I had loads. I had all the colours, yeah.
Okay, so basically they fly inwards.
They fly towards you.
Yeah, beautiful hummingbirds. I love what you've just said there, Debs, about it flying backwards.
I just think they're beautiful in every way, and you know, they're hard-working little things too. And something like this, if you've never gem set before, it's nice and simple. Now, I'm not an elitist. I'm not somebody that says you always have to, you know, use your prongs and you must never glue anything in. I think with something like this, if you've never set before, if it intimidates you, all you need to do is bob a little bit of GS hypo cement, and I would always say that because you can control it. It's got a very controlled nib, and also you don't see it. It stays transparent. It's a really good jeweller's glue, and you would just pop some into the little mount towards the top, and then pop your stone in. And then you could either close your prongs. If you really don't want to be messing with your prongs at all, you can snip them off and just file down any sharp bits with a jeweller's file. And if you don't have a jeweller's file, you could use an emery board. So even if you are not a stone setter, excuse me, these can be glued in because they're just tiny. Now there's a couple of things to bear in mind when you're setting these. Now this is an unnatural position to sit. You would usually have this way below you, and you would make sure that once you'd put your stone in, that you look over the, I'm not going to put my stone in here because it's tiny, you're not going to be able to see it, but I'm just going to talk you through it. You pop your stone in, and if you find that your stone won't go in, then you might have to just open your prongs a little bit. Now all of this work you can't really do holding this in your fingers, so the easiest ways that I found to do this is either, this is just the usual ring tool that we hold to work on rings, and this is very handy for holding things. So you can actually pop your little hummingbird in there, and you can keep control then of your little mount, which is already attached, to work on it. So this is a great surface. Also, if you had the white morph that we sold, and I've been using for years, is you just put some hot water on it and it becomes like a putty, and then you can just press this into it, and then when it cools down it hardens, and that will hold that into place as well. So that's another really good sort of surface to work on. And of course, if you've got a ball vise, you can work on your ball vise, but now we're getting more expensive in the tools. But if you've got a ball vise, then you probably know how to gem set. So this is a great inexpensive little way of doing it. So once you've got that in there, you just need to make sure that it's on that flat surface. And then if you can't get your gem in, then you need to open your prongs very slightly. Now don't just willy-nilly open them anyway. You need to look at their orientation and just take them slightly open in exactly the same way as they're sitting. So I don't want to move that to the left or right. I just want to sort of peel it open so that it stays in exactly the same place. You then pop your gem in, and from looking at it from the top, it can look like it's perfectly straight, but when you look from the side, quite often you can have sort of one piece sticking up and the rest in the mount. So you need to really spend some time standing and, so you really need to get over the top of this and just make sure that you can see it from all angles so that it's nestled in there. Now with this, you have got a very pointy gemstone, and if you try and force that pointy gemstone in, you could shatter the tip off, because it's a tiny little gemstone. So you can see there, that's the kind of view that you're going to want to be looking at to make sure that your gem is sitting flat and straight, so you haven't got a wonky gem. And then once you're completely happy with that, there's a few ways you can set this. Now the easiest way that I found to set this is with our gem setting pliers, and the reason they're gem setting is because they've got this longer jaw, so that you can actually get over the top, you can get your pliers over the top, and you can actually squeeze. Now you don't want to think about doing this all in one go, like a big squish, because you can push your gemstone out. So you do it in little increments. And if you can do, I would often pop my nail or my finger actually over the top of that gemstone to hold it just nice and still. Some jewellers that I know will actually glue that in first to hold it in and then set it so that it keeps still. That's completely up to you and a personal choice. I know some people are very against gluing, you know, everybody's different, whatever works for you. So what I would usually do is just squeeze very tightly with my pliers. I'll then move it round and use the top, because obviously you've got 3 here, very gently, and then go back and just keep very, very gently pressing them in until they're hugging the gemstone. And then usually what you're left with is your prong sitting sort of straight upwards, whereas you want your prong to sort of go over your gemstone like that. If your prong is staying sat up, even if it's holding your gemstone in, you're going to catch that on things, you're going to lose your gemstone or break your piece. So you need that to be just hugging that gemstone, and you can do that a number of ways. You can actually change the angle of your pliers, but this is something that really you would only do if you were used to doing it, and you sort of bring them to the side and that will bring them in. If you're not used to doing it, another great way is to use the pusher. So we do pushers here at JM. We do ones that are either flat on the top, or you can have ones that have actually got the little groove that actually holds on to your little prong. I usually just like the plain one. You usually would hold it in your hand, in your palm, and then gently hold with your fingers, and then very gently, it's a rocking motion. So you're actually rocking it over the top in the direction that you want it, and you'll find that the top of that prong will just rock over your gemstone, and that will hold it into place. So you want to go opposites, and then if you want to press it over even more, you can always use a burnisher. So this is a burnishing tool. Any of these will work, and you can just sort of gently stroke that, and that will also bring up a shine on your prong if you've been working on it. And if you're thinking, you know, there's still a little bit too much metal on the top there for my liking, you can always come in with your file and just file your prong. Be very careful of your gemstone, don't touch your gemstone, and just file that so that you've got a nice flat surface. Because the main thing with prong setting is that you don't want these prongs to be standing up so that it catches. I mean, if you look at, say, my ring, can we get my ring on the side profile there, please? Yeah. So you can see there, like this is a black diamond from here that I set. If you look, then my prongs are, that's much bigger, you can see it easier. Can you see how they're folded over the gem? They're not just sort of sticking up. If that was sticking up, then I would catch it and then probably lose my little black diamond, which I do not want to happen. And I'm sure you don't want to lose your little hummingbird gem, whichever one you choose. We've got some lovely ones. So just make sure that you get that nice prong nicely pressed over the top of your gemstone and nice and flat. And a good way to make sure that that's not going to move is to bring your hand over the top, make sure you can't feel any kind of scratchy bits, any sticking up bits, and just take your time. It's not something to rush. And when you've finished, you'll have a lovely piece of jewellery. But as I say, with this one, because it's a teeny little gemstone and a really forgiving mount, you could glue that in. That would be absolutely fine. And maybe glue it in, make sure, don't go straight for gluing. Make sure that you've opened your prongs and that it sits in properly first, then glue it in. And then if you want to, you can set it after, and you've got that security of knowing it's glued in, it's not going to go flying. So a lot of people do that, and then you get these lovely earrings.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful, Debs. And remember, they're guaranteed under £10.
Which is a present draw price.
Yes. Shall we start with the topaz?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
colourless
diamonds.
white topaz, exactly, like diamonds. Yeah, amazing. Ah, so here are your hummingbirds. There's a lot of silver in this as well, Debs.
Yeah, they would be really fiddly. You'd have to, well, you couldn't really pierce those out because they are three-dimensional. He's got a little puffy chest, so really you'd probably have to cast them.
Wow, and there's your butterfly backs. And then here is your two beautifully faceted,
They're lovely, aren't they?
colourless topaz. Now, you know that these are going under £10 for the sterling silver alone or the gemstones alone.
Absolutely, and you know, you could remove that mount. Maybe you think, no, I'd like to have a little pearl on the bottom there, and use that mount and that gemstone as a charm somewhere else. So, you know, we're jewellery makers, we can do that if we want to.
You think outside the box, don't you? You might use the, exactly, the gem setting mount.
Yes.
And keep the hummingbird for something else.
Or maybe you want just the hummingbird earrings.
As a stud.
Or maybe you want a little pearl or something else at the bottom.
They're gorgeous, as if we are taking these to under £10. Seriously, you try and find anywhere else, any other jewellery brand that will be able to bring you a genuine gemstone, not cubic zirconia, a genuine gemstone in sterling silver, and it'd be $9.99. I genuinely don't know anywhere else that will be able to do that. They are absolutely, and I appreciate these aren't set, but just to give you an idea of perspective, sorry Adam, but I just wanted to show these in the ear.
They're lovely in the air, they're really good. I think, you know, you can make that statement without having to have like a huge drop. They're really elegant.
Look how beautiful they are.
Oh, they look.
Amazing.
Yeah, they're lovely.
How beautiful. Make sure you check it out, everybody. These are flying out the door for your colourless topaz. And do shop ahead on the different colours as well, everyone. Which one next, Debs?
Ooh,
what do you reckon?
Peridot, I love them.
I love the Peridots as well.
That's my favourite. I think because the hummingbirds mainly green, they come in all different colours, but I don't know, and I don't see Peridot a lot. Is it me, or do we not have it? No, we don't see it anymore as much, do we?
Not as much as we used to. If we do, it's kind of probably in a showcase.
Look at the Peridot. I love it.
Yeah, the Peridot is amazing. I have to say, Peridot and the Sky Blue are my favourite,
yes.
I think. Because of the colours that you get with them. Absolutely beautiful. Have we got quantity of each of these then, Roscoe? 100 of each. 30-second countdown, jewellery makers. So you've got the perfectly calibrated stone to go inside your beautiful hummingbird mount. Look at the quality of the Peridot. Absolutely exceptional. There's a big amount of sterling silver in these as well. You do get Deb's written instructions too, Deb, something we haven't shown yet.
Oh yeah, that might help. Yes, there's written instructions. Just giving you really some tips on how to hold them as you're setting, different tips and tricks. So yes, what I've just gone through really.
Hang on, those instructions on our sister channel are £10.
Yeah, Vix was telling me that.
So you're buying the instructions and you're getting your sterling silver hummingbird gemstone earrings for free.
Yeah, that is true actually.
$9.99. I think there's going to be a few people who go, I'm going to have some Peridot ones, I'm going to have some blue topaz ones, I'm going to... Do you know what I mean? You're going to mix and match them.
I think the see-through ones, the ones we've just done,
the topaz
look like raindrops.
Yeah. They do.
And
so
the
giftable.
Blue. Yeah, really.
If you know someone's got their ears pierced, I think they're going to love these, aren't they?
Yeah, and I mean, I've had a lot of people saying, oh, when are they on? When are they on? When I put them on, and friends saying, oh, I want to get some of those.
Yeah, I can see why. What's not to love? Everybody loves hummingbirds, don't they? Especially now, Debs, you've said about the flying backwards. I love that even more. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out. Let's bring you the red garnet, shall we? So all I'm doing here is basically swapping over the gemstones, because the mount's the same, aren't they? They're all the same sizes, Debs, right?
Yes, they are all the same. I like the garnet because it's Clemmie's birthstone.
Oh yeah, so sentiment. These are all birthstones.
Well, they are all birthstones, but when you think about the oh, sorry, I've not put that one on very well. It's gone to the side, but you get the idea. I think that giving the birthstone, or this is more of an autumn-winter vibe in colour. Yeah. So if you're thinking about outfits, this is quite a festive and warm colour. Yeah,
absolutely. Anyway, I'll just
there we go.
Correct it.
Thank you.
There we are, Debs.
He was
just because he was done too tight on the board, that's all.
Right, there we go.
There we go. Look at the quality of those garnets. Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
So just to mention again, they will both be flying towards you, not away from you, but I just set them incorrectly because I just tipped them all out in my excitement.
Yeah, I can see why you're excited about these. $9.99. They're not base metal.
No, they're sterling silver. What would you get on the high street, even in studs, like just sleepers as we used to call them? Would you get those for £10?
No.
You wouldn't, would you?
No,
like when you're getting your ears pierced, they cost, well, they're really expensive.
Then you go into any sort of accessory shop, you know the ones.
Yep.
You're getting plastic, effectively, or acrylic or something like that, and they're more than $9.99. With us right now, you're talking about solid 925 sterling silver. You get the written instructions as well, so you're learning along the way, and you've got those wonderful natural red garnets too, exquisitely faceted. Do you remember, we used to do showcases of loose gemstones on their own, and they'd be $9.99. You know, literally a pair would be $9.99. You're getting all that sterling silver, and it's not a flimsy earring either. There's a lot of precious metal in there.
And I think you showed that when you put it in your ear. You can see. And don't worry about setting. If you're not a setter and you want to just put a bead on, you can take that mount off and use it for something else. Or you can glue the gemstone in. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's all there, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Right, let's bring you now the amethyst, shall we?
One of my absolute favourite gemstones.
Yeah, amethyst is, everybody loves amethyst, don't they? And the quality of these amethysts are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the strong colours, I think, really work, because, like I said, hummingbirds are vibrant, aren't they?
Oh, look at the colour of that amethyst.
I know, sorry, I'm trying to...
And it's on black. Oh, look at it. Look at that.
Ah, stunning.
Do you know, I want amethyst in one ear and peridot in the other.
Why not? Or maybe you've got multiple piercings.
Oh, I have. What a good idea.
So you could wear multiple hummingbirds.
Think, yeah, the green with the... I love green and purple together.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. £9.99 for natural amethyst. Again, maybe you might be looking at these for sentimental reasons. You know, the hummingbird a bit like feathers.
Yeah.
A bit like the phoenix.
Yeah.
You know, a butterfly. They've all got meanings behind them, these wonderful creatures.
Yes, they really do. And I think hummingbirds tend to capture people's hearts. They've appeared in a lot of high-end jewellery collections, certainly.
Yeah. In fact, on the back of that weekend that we had, was it like a couture weekend where we took a lot of inspiration from high-end jewellers? They had hummingbirds.
Yeah.
And of course thousands of pounds. So I get it. You know, they are absolutely amazing, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
And they dart, don't they?
They do dart, and they hover.
It's just incredible.
So they can stay still in the air, and then they can go backwards. Rewind.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
So they're just they would be lovely to wear in second holes. Or third holes.
Yeah, you could have a couple of hummingbirds sort of going up. That would be piercings.
Or if you had the clear ones that are like raindrops and then a colour. Oh, I love that idea.
And of course, would go lovely with your first project. $9.99. Well done. I think these are my favourite.
Oh yeah. The blue topaz.
I love the blue topaz. I think the blue topaz are absolutely gorgeous. This colour. And we don't see sky blue topaz very often, do we?
No.
Our gem buyer, Wayne, who's on holiday at the moment, actually asked the other day, he was like, what gemstones would you like? Is there any gemstone requests? And blue topaz was on my list, because we don't see it. We rarely ever see it. So here they are. Oh, they're beautiful. I mean, seriously, do they look like they were a tenner?
No. I mean,
They don't, do they?
No, and I was very surprised at the sterling silver prices. I deliberately went into jewellers when I was away, and there were some lovely pieces. But you're looking at a thin, skinny stacker ring for 60 quid.
Yeah.
You know, you're looking at earrings that weren't intricate, just kind of like round bits of sterling silver. I'm making them sound awful. They weren't. They were nice, but they were like 40, 50 pounds.
Yeah, but it's the silver.
But
and
they-
actually,
yeah.
they're not wrong, are they?
No,
They're not wrong.
No.
It's us that's wrong. You know that $9.99 for precious metal is an unusual thing.
Oh yeah.
I think it's one of our greatest strengths. And I'm amazed that we can do that with precious metal, because the bullion market, the price is the price. We can't really influence that. Gemstones is a bit different. The bullion market is not. You know, you can't haggle on the bullion market.
No.
We can't say, oh, I tell you, you can't go, oh, I tell you what, if we exchange, how about we exchange some gemstones for it? That's not how it works. The price is the price. The only potential possibility is maybe the volumes that we buy.
Oh yes, true.
£9.99 for the beautiful sterling silver hummingbirds with those absolutely amazing sky blue topaz, which I can't remember the last time I actually saw those. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. We had 100. Yvonne, Paulie, Mary and Jerry, Fife, Michelle, Susan, Helen, Denise, Gillian, Linda, Louise, Yvonne. Maker wants 4. Ellen, well done. Mirtha Tidville, lots of you getting involved. And of course, if you've got any questions for our lovely Debs, in fact, we've got one here from Davinia. If we accidentally break one of the prongs, is there a way we can hide that or rectify it?
Yeah. If you break a prong, I would just, well, it depends how advanced you are. If you really want that prong, you can solder on another prong. So I would take it down, I would file it, and then I would measure out the equivalent wire, which is probably, let's have a little look. It's probably a 0.8, and then I would just pop solder on, but that's quite advanced. If not, and you've broken a prong, trim all the prongs off, file down, and then shine up, and then glue in your cabochon.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Because
have it prongless.
It is troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Making jewellery, and even if you watch the most experienced jewellers, especially with things like casting, and they'll go, oh, it went well today, oh, it didn't go well today. You know, sometimes things go wrong and you have to think on your feet. So I would say, if you're not really experienced, you don't want to start soldering on, trim them down, glue it in, just make sure that you've worked on your prongs before you glue your gemstone in. And if you just polish it up, and you're not even going to know that prongs were there, and then you can pop your gemstone, glue it in.
And away you go.
Away you go.
Away you go. That's what a great idea. Actually, have it almost like an illusion set.
Illusion set. A bit like how you do it with gallery wire. So it's going to look like that, but obviously the setting's not going to be able to be pushed over the top, but that doesn't matter because they're not big gemstones. So just use proper glue. Don't use super glue or anything. It'll show. No. Just use your hypo cement and it'll be fine.
What a lovely idea. And good question, Davinia. That's a great question.
I think a lot of people
Because I'm sure people have had that issue.
Definitely.
Before.
And you know, you move the prong out, you bring it in. Oh no, I still can't do it. I still can't do it. And then you're weakening the metal and it snaps off. It's happened to me.
Yeah.
So either solder on or glue in.
There you go. There you go. Great question. Okay, as we're talking about beautiful birds, we also are bringing to air this amazing lovebird Olmec jadeite carving. I mean, all the meanings behind this beautiful piece. You've got the birds and flowers, which is symbolic of love.
Yeah.
And then you've also got that lovely circle of heaven in the centre. Look at the water content on this. Again, that lovely translucency. It's amazing, isn't it?
I love this one. It's quite different from the others that we've seen.
Do you know, I think, were you with me when we launched this? I feel like you were.
Was I?
I don't know.
Feel like I've seen it.
Oh, maybe not then. But I remember we were talking about the fact that, you know, often you see a lot of dragons, you see a lot of...
That's what I mean.
Chinese influence, which obviously I understand because they are the ones that carve this.
Yeah, of course.
However, isn't it wonderful when you start seeing things that are actually global?
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
it's something that you don't, you know, not everybody knows the story of the dragon and the pearl, and it's lovely to be able to tell people those stories. But this has a meaning for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, the lovebirds and the flowers. And
it's carved front and reverse. So this is one side, but as I hold it here in the studio, is the other. It's interesting. See, this one's got the flowers. So if I show it round, you've got the flowers, and then that's the one you were just seeing on Adam's recording.
Yes.
How amazing is that?
Both beautiful.
Amazing. We're going to do it in one auction. It comes beautifully boxed and presented. Shall we do an essentials findings pack on the back of your projects, Debs?
Ooh.
Well, they're posh findings, aren't they?
They are.
We'll just get something that will prop this up for you.
Oh, I really like the hoops.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
You mentioned these. If you were to pop into a jeweller and try and buy some sterling silver hoops, how much do you reckon they'd be? Oh, Adam's answering. He said he bought some hoops for Ruth, his girlfriend, at Christmas. Gold-plated silver. Why did we not stock them then? Oh, you looked and there wasn't anyone's here. Right, okay. And how much were they? £40?
I was going to say that. Were they gold-plated, sterlings? Yeah.
And that was about 5 years ago.
So I would say for just silver now it would be about £40.
Yeah.
Because silver's gone up. Silver's not what it used to be.
No. Oh, they're quality, these as well. Look.
Oh, yeah, they're nice ones. You can hand things off those.
Yes, they could be almost like the multi-collection on our sister channel. So you get the hoops, you get these kind of beautiful huggy styles, which I'll hold up as well.
I like those ones.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Lovely, yeah.
So they sit in the ear like this.
Look at those. Aren't they lovely?
And then you've got the loop at the bottom there for you to suspend something from. You can just see the butterfly backs there as well. So you get your butterfly backs for your classic studs. You also get some of your essential featherweight head pins. I think there's six of those.
Oh, they're good.
Then you also get your jump rings, sterling silver jump rings, open jump rings. And then you get a pair of your traditional shepherd hooks as well. So you get all of these. Now I remember, Ross, that you do something quite special on this, don't you? Oh, sorry. He says, no, not me. That was Neary.
Neary, no.
Am I mixing up those our JewelleryMaker producers? I apologise. It's a compliment to both of you. You're both awesome. I would need a mirror to put these in, but I think I've done it. 15 pieces.
Look at those.
They're lovely, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're really nice. I like those.
How about £1 a piece?
Oh, that's amazing.
Absolutely incredible. These are solid sterling silver. Classic hoops, you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. And they're a nice size as well. They're not like just
Not
too,
massive.
They're not massive. I don't like massive hoops on me. And they're not tiny either. Perfect.
I used to wear massive hoops.
I'm too scared I'm going to catch them.
Used to. 30-second clock, and we're going to take these solid sterling silver earring findings, 15 pieces, under £1 a piece. and you know, a lot of schools actually only allow hoops and studs,
Yeah,
don't
they do, yeah.
I remember that was the rule when I was in school anyway. Only allowed studs, only allowed hoops, small, or sleepers as they used to call them, yeah. And you could sleep in those, to be fair. You could. Nice and comfy. All of your essentials. How many do we have, Roscoe? 100 available. We're going to melt the phone lines. The web is going to go all crazy because we are... How much would you pay for those hoop earrings? We were saying, what do you reckon, 30, 40 quid? Mm-hmm. £9.99 only.
Oh, that's so good.
It is awesome.
There's
isn't
loads
it?
of brilliant deals today on our findings and all the
Sterling
things we
silver
need.
deals.
And all the things that I love.
And it's typically you're in the studio.
I know, typical. But you know, it's all about the findings and the lovely finishings that make your piece.
They do. And like it goes back to, I think both you and Susie always say, if you see findings that you see like this, you know, grab them because they do make such a difference.
And they sell out really quick, don't they?
Yeah.
Then it takes us a while to get them back in again.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know the huggy style ones that I was showing? These are what you would use the butterfly back on. There you go. You can see you've got the little loop at the bottom there for you to suspend something from.
They're my favourite. I love those.
Very nice.
Nice,
Very Van
aren't they?
Cleef with that beautiful beading.
Yeah.
$9.99 gets you all of these 15 findings. Well done. Okay, keep on dialing through, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, because we're about to do something completely crazy on still one of the world's rarest gemstones. I do need to mention, though, that I'm going to steal Dave's words, actually, and it's something that he said during a presentation. A few weeks back, he was like, the situation of jade globally is dire. And what we mean by that is our access and ability to purchase it. Thank goodness that we do have some offerings within our vault, but it is dwindling at a rapid pace. Whether it's Burmese, whether it's Khotan, or whether it's Guatemalan, whether it's Dulong, whichever, anything jade is skyrocketing in price for many reasons. We're about to do something completely crazy on one of the most gemmy, water translucent, Olmec jade carvings that I have ever seen. It's up next. So again, I know lots of our regular viewers already know this information, but for anyone that's new to the JewelleryMaker family, it's really vital that I sort of relay messages, situations, and they change on a regular basis. And we do hope, in a case of Guatemalan jade, that it changes soon. So firstly, the jade world, like I said, to access jade is more difficult now than ever. Because if you think about Khotan jade, so Khotan is certainly the most historic. It's 9,000 years of mining. That's closed. It's illegal to mine Khotan jade. It's not completely run out, interestingly enough. But they literally don't want it to mine out, so they're trying to preserve the quantity now. So 9,000 years, it's illegal to mine Khotan jade. Burmese jade, that has 800 years history, has closed. Then we start talking about, you know, your Dulong Jades, which actually Dulong Jade is often under the Burmese Jade umbrella. That is still operational, but a far smaller operation. That's accessible and you're going to get it today, but very, very limited quantities. Guatemalan jade, and in the words of Stanley Chu, who has worked with jade, his family have worked with jade over multiple generations, he says the future is Guatemala. Well, he said those words prior to this. Guatemalan jade is now no longer being mined, and that is because of the discovery of that ancient Mayan king's mask. And this is huge for historically. This is a civilization that we know very, very little about. So archaeologists have basically flocked to this location to basically see what they can unveil, you know. And I shouldn't imagine if they've discovered I'm no expert, of course, but if they've discovered this amazing Mayan king mask, jade mask, then it's not just going to be that one offering, I should imagine, in the tomb. This is the piece. I can show you a photograph. Wow. So this was literally discovered at the beginning of the year. Stunning jade mask found inside the tomb of a mysterious Mayan king, National Geographic explorer, and they talk about this this piece. But this is what has basically seized all mining operations. And you've got to remember, put this in perspective, that pretty much the entire Burmese jade industry relocated to Guatemala. Yeah. Because obviously Burmese mine was done. And then this happened. So really, in any vast quantities, the three places that I mentioned, Khotan, Burmese, Guatemala, they're no longer unearthing anything. So Dave is right, to put it simply. In terms of accessing this gemstone, one of the world's most sought after gemstones, the situation is dire. Now, we're very lucky that we have Guatemalan jade, or we purchased it prior to that. We will buy in, I don't want to say bulk, because that almost cheapens it, but when we buy our gemstones, pearls, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, whatever they might be, we'll buy in quantities, because that brings the price down for you guys at home. So we're lucky that we actually have some within our vault. This quality that you're about to see has the finest gemmy translucency. So have a little read of this. So this is from one of our experts. And they say this carving is very different to other carvings that you have sourced before. You will notice that this jadeite will glow. It is like a different stone. This isn't like previous jade that you have seen. The purity of this jade is water. So they talk about the gem, how gemmy the gemstone is. It's either sort of quite opaque. They might say snow. They might say ice. Water is the most translucent. This isn't cloudy or mottled. The light passes through it, and for this reason the carvings are much more detailed. Only a quarter of this boulder had crystallized like this. We could see it straight away. It glows through the jadeite skin, which we'll show you in a second. These jadeite carvings are usually one of a kind. We're very lucky to have sourced this boulder for you. So, you know that wonderful window that we discussed. We'll show you. It literally peers through, doesn't it, Ross? This lovely kind of sketching. But look at this. Now, the intricacy of the carving that you can get from the finest water crystal. Here it is. There's that wonderful little window. You can see it kind of peering through. But actually, it's not the whole boulder that has that gemmy translucency. It was only a quarter of it, which is what you're about to see now as well. See when the light passes into it, it literally glows completely different. You know, we've never seen that reaction to light quite like this discovery. But again, when you have the finest water translucency, when you have the finest crystal structure, you can create intricacy like you would not believe. So details like this wonderful crab pendant. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
How the light behaves, she speaks about. See the way the light behaves, the purest jadeite that we have ever worked with. You're about to see from this same deposit the purest Guatemalan jadeite that we have ever seen. And it doesn't even take me saying that. You can see that beautiful translucency. I'm just going to ask, has anyone got a mobile phone handy? Because I want to put the light source behind it so you can see that lovely gemmy content. Now, as well, we've also discussed the fact that when we're talking about jade, thank you, the artistry is as important as the translucency of the stone and the colour of the stone. This has amazing artistry that appeals, I think, to the global market as well. Remember, it's not just the East that absolutely love jade now. Globally, we absolutely love jade. Again, just before I do this, Stanley Chu spoke about Guatemalan jade. He says the Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade, and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eye of the market. Top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment because it is still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. He's basically said it doesn't matter about the location anymore. Top jade is top jade. That's what he's saying. A lot of Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America. This is the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. There's those words. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, as it is also listed as Fei Qi. Fei Qi is the water, which was reserved historically exclusively only for Burma. But remember, he said a lot of Chinese jade miners are in Central America. They're not now, because of that discovery of that mask at the beginning of this year.
Yeah, of course.
So they might still be there, but they're not actually mining. They're not actually mining this gemstone. So we are very fortunate, goes back to what I was saying, very fortunate to be able to bring you this gemstone. A globally loved carving as well, where you have the most beautiful, lovebirds intertwined in this amazing, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that water content. Remember what she said, how the light reacts is simply incredible. Top jade. You wouldn't get that level of intricacy if it wasn't for that Fei Qi water crystal. How many do we have, Ross? There are exactly 28 of these available. If we talk about heirloom, this is like the ultimate heirloom, isn't it? Originally, when we launched this, there was 100 available. I think a lot of you, thank you, Becky, I think a lot of you are looking at this thinking that this is going to be perhaps beyond your budget. I'm going to tell you, I don't think it will be. It's one of the best price Olmec carvings, but I need to point out as well, because price, you don't just say Olmec, oh, it's the price of Olmec, do you? This is the top gem Olmec as well, and we're bringing it to you at the best possible price.
Amazing.
You know, that grade. If this were a diamond, you'd say it was D-flawless, wouldn't you? If this was a ruby, you'd be talking about top pigeon blood colour.
Yeah.
You know, this is top jade, and you can see that carved front and reverse with that global depiction as well of the lovebirds in the centre. Yeah, no, this is not Wayne, this is not Dave, this price point, this was all Ross. You have 10 seconds to get involved. Look at that. Debs, it's one of my favourite carvings yet.
I think it is for me. It speaks to me because it's got all of my favourite things in it. Flowers, birds. But it's that water content, that slippery, shiny surface.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't think I've seen anything like it before.
Olmec is usually quite very opaque and quite mottled. Whereas that's why we showed you that article. You can see the translucency of it. The deal that we bring you on this, the fact we've put the word crazy in our graphics speaks volumes, doesn't it? Crazy closeout deal. And it literally is. It's been on air once. And I think we have the final, we have the last 28, 22, it's already flying out. We've got multi-buyers. Again, this is, and it comes beautifully presented, you can see, you know, it comes within the box that I have here in the studio. This is the Antiques Roadshow of the future, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
You know? And you can do a little write-up, you know, so if you, this is how I work anyway, like future generations, they go, okay, so this is an Olmec jadeite, Guatemalan jadeite. I purchased this during the time that when the mines were closed and because the Mayan King mask was discovered. Write all that. Your first price crash, not where we are closing. I'm going to tell you before we put a single number on your screen. There isn't going to be one price crash. There's going to be 3. 3. Here's your first.
Oh, that's the first one.
So not 499. How many of us were honestly thinking
Yeah,
499?
I did, because that's usually...
If this was in... yeah. Well, Ross has just said if you saw this in a jeweller's at 199, you're not going to see this in a jeweller's at 199. You'd be hard pushed to find. If you go over to Hong Kong, if you go to the Hong Kong Gem Fair, if you go to any Hong Kong jeweller, you're not going to find jade for 199, especially of this quality, of this calibre. That is the price that Wayne wanted this to go to.
That's not outrageous, though.
I think that's very. I think that's fantastic.
Good. Yeah.
As you can gather, we paid no attention to Wayne's price. None whatsoever. And we can't blame Dave for this. We can't blame anyone else. This is all Ross and I. Your next price crash is the price that Dave wanted to close at. And we still pay no attention to it. Dave wanted this.
Oh yeah, that's good though.
Very good.
Very good.
You know the one with the spinning bit in the middle?
Oh yeah, yep.
That's where, similar carat weight.
Yeah.
Sold out, 149. Okay, split pay, 37.25.
That's very good.
We, however, yeah, I do remember. We do, didn't we? Is there a pattern, Ross? Am I remember rightly? Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Is it?
It's a pattern, isn't it? Okay, if we were going back to our maths lessons, the pattern that's forming here. Yeah, you are right. It's about to happen again.
Ooh.
Complete the pattern, the number pattern. We are about to break through a price point barrier that honestly I don't think anybody was expecting. Suzanne, Emma, who's bought 2, Gigi, Debbie, Fife, Janet, Merseyside, Denise, who's bought 2, Jan, Caroline, hello my lovely. Wait for the deal, it's a corker. Stunning Olmec, I have it already. Thank you, Caroline. It is, isn't it? One final minute. Have you picked up my hints? I think my hints are fairly obvious, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's a barrier, we break through it. There's also a pattern from 199 to 149 and so on. What would be the next one? Yeah, that's what we did, jewellery makers. We had 28 available for the and I'm going to stick my neck out here and say that is probably some of the finest Guatemalan jade we've had on air. That's why we dropped the word crazy in our graphics. Amazing. In 33 seconds, we're going to do it. How many do we have, Roscoe? 14 left. So there is still quantity. It's not massive quantity, obviously. We're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. And it's not even being mined. You have got probably all the Chinese miners there, just waiting. We don't know when it'll start again. We don't know. It might. I shouldn't imagine any archaeologist is going to rush.
No.
They don't, do they? Dave wanted 149. Ross and I said
That's very, very, very good.
Can I just, how much do you think for that box?
Oh, does it come in that box?
Yeah, it comes in this
Oh,
box.
look at the box. You know something good's going to be in that box.
Yeah.
Can you imagine opening that and seeing that amazing carving?
That beautiful carving.
Oh.
And again, remember the meanings of the lovebirds. Remember the meanings of lovebirds. Well, birds and flowers mean love, don't they? Lovebirds must mean sort of amplified love or something like that. Beautiful. And it's double carved, front and reverse. If you can see the difference between Adam's recording and and how I'm holding it here in the studio, that's front and back, whichever. I don't think there is a front and back, quite frankly. Yeah, you've got the flowers just here, and then you've got the back of those, look like hibiscus flowers too, don't they? On the reverse here, beautifully intertwined. Even the birds are double carved. 99.99 jewellery makers. Catriona, you've done it. Janice, you've done it. Pat and Cleveland, you've done it. I've got how many? Single figures left, 9. Nina's there, Susan's there, Maker's there, Moira's there, and Anastasia's there. If you all check out, there's still quantity, but it's very, very limited. Bidder on the phone lines, if you press your option 1 key, you've got a chance. And remember, you've also got your 0% interest split payment. Lanarkshire's there. Fife is there. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the carving, and I love your dragons. I love the bamboo.
Yeah.
I love the phoenixes. I love all those inspiration, the Chinese inspirations as well. What's his name? What's the name of the little dog creature? Picsou.
Oh, yeah.
I love all those. I love them. However, this is something that I think is globally recognised.
I agree. It's that symbolism.
Debbie, shut the front door, Al. What a price. I know, Debbie, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I've only got 6 left, though. Fife has got 2. Lanarkshire on the phone lines, well done. You've got yours. I've got Melanie, Tracy, Nina, Maker, Susan, Moira. Susan wants 2 and Moira wants 2. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, that's for sure. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Again, look at the Jerry. And thank you to Caroline, who messaged in as well during that auction, because it's all very well and good Debs and I getting all excited.
That's true.
It is. Because believe me, there are customers that will think, well, you're going to say that. That's your job. But I wouldn't say it I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. But the fact you've got a customer who's got this piece already, that's literally got it home in their hands and saying it's amazing and check out the deal, it's crazy. So I really appreciate that, Caroline. I've got 3 of them left. I've got Sue there, I've got Maker there, and I've got Jay, and I've got Melanie, I've got Tracy, and I've got Nina, and I've got Susan, I've got Moira, and I've got Anastasia, and I've got new customers. So as you can imagine, that doesn't go. Now, coming up after the break is your deal of the day, jewellery makers. We've got those beautiful cage pendants, designer inspired, at a jewellery maker price tag. They're absolutely gorgeous. I want some of these as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. What's that? Hold the line, Christine in Cambridgeshire. You can get it if you stay where you are. Yeah, stay where you are. If you'll speak to our call centre, you'll get one of those last 3. Incredible. We've got so much still to bring you. Those amazing pearls. We've got the Dulong Jade, and this is your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Beautiful, genuine gemstone encrusted cage pendants in all 3 colours. So we'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Hey Jewellery Makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Eslon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers, and now for your deal of the day. Now, certain designs, you know, are a constant, aren't they, in jewellery? So if you think about maybe hearts, heart lockets, gate bracelet designs, I'm trying to think of a few, but they're consistently popular with big jewellery houses. The caged pendant is definitely one of them. And one of the things I've mentioned certainly previously, and I want to say again, our team are unsung heroes, effectively, that work behind the scenes. And there's a big team behind the scenes of JewelleryMaker. So you've got somebody that buys pearls, you've got somebody that sources projects and kits, you've got somebody that buys all your sterling silver. And that's just a few members of the team. You've got somebody designated to our social media and our marketing. There's a big team. But our sterling silver specialist, who part of her role is to keep an eye on some of the hottest trends, some of the hottest looks. And it might not necessarily be something that's brand new, a concept that's been brand new, but something that's incredibly popular in jewellery wear. Equally, it's my job to know, you know, what's popular in jewellery designs at the moment. You know, like we talk, to know about the Alhambra, for example, to know about the hardware collection from Tiffany's & Co. I need to know that too, and to recognise it. But one of the inspiration to your dealer today is a design that she found at the Fashion Connector, and it's one simple. The concept is simple, but probably the actual execution of making a piece like that is incredibly difficult and challenging. It is a genuine gemstone encrusted pendant, a caged pendant. So this was the inspiration to today's deal of the day. Now, we're not just going to go, okay, yeah, we'll make one of them. We're going to look at that and say, okay, well, firstly, we definitely know that we can make it at a better price for our wonderful audience. But how can we maybe make it that little bit better? Because a caged idea, it opens doors of opportunities, doesn't it? Before we get into that though, I'm going to flick through a few other inspirations. So you can see this one, the Manta jewellery, sterling silver necklace. You've got beautiful gemstones there encrusted in that three-dimensional sort of cage bead. I love the fact that they've got the two of them as well. Then you've got something like this. Now this is kind of leading towards a bit more towards your design. Do you notice that the bail is a little bit wider? That's because that's a hidden clasp. So the bail actually opens. That's hinged, that one. So that pearl has been put inside. So equally you can take it out, you can swap it, you can put different coloured gemstones in there if you want. You can put your birthstone, your family's birthstone, your spouse, your partner, whatever it is, their birthstone in there. So you can see there, depending on what, it goes from £194 to £470. Depending on what precious metal you go with, what gemstone you go with. Again, you've got something like this, which again is cage. You can see the hinge at the bottom. Rose quartz necklace with a pearl pendant, £89. Okay, nice idea, and I guess you can swap that out. This one isn't open and closing, to my knowledge. Love that though. And again, you've got this kind of vine-like detailing. You've got some gemstones that kind of literally almost a bit chopard rattle around inside. Yeah. At £129, which I didn't think was bad. That is in the sale. So previously it was what, to over £200. And then you've got John Lewis doing something very simple. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. I think it's a bit...
I don't like that either.
I think it's just a bit meh.
Yeah.
£30 though for that piece. So if I saw that and that was the choice of the cage design, I probably wouldn't buy it. Now, last one. Angara. You have this beautiful pearl cage pendant, £449.
I like that one.
That's lovely, yeah, it is beautiful. We've got expensive taste, clearly, don't you and I? Do you know what I love? I love ours.
I love ours.
I love the fact that you have taken, the team have taken the inspiration of the caging and then thought, how about we turn it into, in effect, an illusion locket? Because it is a locket, isn't it? You can open and close it. You can put something in the centre. But let's take it that little step further. How about we put a peg? And the peg means that you can secure a gemstone of your choice. If you don't want it, just remove the peg, that's absolutely fine. But maybe you don't want that gemstone sort of rattling around. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Again, I put that one on the end because I was like, not a fan. It looks like it's upside down to me.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But £45. But again, you can see that one perfectly shows the caged locking. So the bail, there's a bit in the centre that opens out like a book. Yeah? You pop your gemstone of choice or whatever it is you want. You mentioned about memorial jewellery.
Yep.
You could put that in there as well. Close it up. It's incredibly secure because then your chain goes through it as well. So it locks it in place. I love these. Now we're going to start, take a little look at them all. We are going to start with the yellow gold. For me, on a long line chain, stunning.
Definitely.
As I move it closer, I'm just going to swap it round. I want you to come closer because if I drop that down just a little bit, up close you can see how perfectly set this is with gemstones.
Oh, I love that L.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, I really love that. Ooh.
Such a classy piece of jewellery. Oof. Can you see the peg just there? If I keep it central, you can remove this if you want. Now you have amethyst. Let me see if I can show you them all. Peridot, garnet, topaz, citrine. That's absolutely stunning. Do you know what else it reminds me of? Boodles.
Yes.
It's very boodles, yeah. Very, very boodles. The rain dance. Is it rain dance? The rain dance ring, yeah, very much so like that, which by the way is thousands of pounds. But also, is it just me that thinks this is like a Cinderella's carriage?
It is like that.
And just like for your princess. They are such a high-end piece of jewellery. And they are all genuine gemstone encrusted. I wonder, Ross, can you show us a picture of the rain dance boodles piece? Because that's a really good point. We should have dropped that on the end. There's the topaz. They're absolutely gorgeous, Debs, aren't they? I'm just going to take it off the bust for a second. I mean, if you saw that in Boodles, if you saw that in Hatton Garden or on Bond Street, nobody's thinking that's an inexpensive piece of jewellery, and rightfully so.
I'm usually drawn to the silver, but I like all of them.
Me too. How beautiful is that? We're about to open the auction. How many do we have of the gold? 50. There it is. That's the bubble ring.
It does.
It's very, very similar to this. £3,725. Okay. We've got 100, I beg your pardon, not 50. We've got 100 of the gold. Plus, remember, yours does open. It is actually, in a sense, a locket. Mm-hmm. So I would need to take it off the chain. But if I actually show you, just at the top at the bail side profile, can you actually see you've got that little lip there? That is what actually opens. Yeah? So that, I don't know if I can do it while it's on the chain. So basically, you open this forward, and then you've got the peg in the centre. But I love it on its own. I don't think it needs anything inside. No. If I put this, I tell you what I'll do. If I put that one there, ads, and I'll try and open this one. If I take it off the chain. Already people get involved. I love this, and I will be shopping with you as well. We have 100 of these available, jewellery makers. Now already we're at £199. Here we go. I can show you. This is on a chain, but I can actually show you it open a little bit. See how it opens? Yeah?
Yes.
So you take your chain out. Do you want me to? Okay, sorry, ads. You take the chain out, and it literally opens like a book. You pop your gemstone inside. You click it back together, like so. Put your chain back through so it's all nice and secure. And you've got one of the most beautiful pendants ever. How amazing are these? You are literally flying in for this. I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. And we'll bring you the rarest gemstone strands, but we also can bring you most beautiful sterling silver designs. Yeah, that's the one I was on about, Boodles. Emma Thompson's a massive fan of these. This is the Rain Dance piece. Very similar, don't you think? Because they've actually got those sort of circular lines. Yeah. If you want a Boodles Rain Dance ring, it's going to cost you £11,700. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It is stunning. And they're iconic. They're an iconic jewellery brand here in the UK, but at £11,700. We can bring you same multicoloured gemstones of amazing quality, but in Jewellery Maker craftsmanship. If you want yours, if you want the rose, if you want the silver, shop ahead. The rose is going to the same price as the gold-plated silver. Minute clock. Because $99.99 is not your price, incredibly. All depending on, Ross, what your deal of the day price is. I am hoping to get a few of these for gift. I think they'd be so beautiful as Christmas presents. Oh, Ross says you're going to a prize sale that you could potentially make a pair of earrings.
Really?
How gorgeous are they? Phone lines have lit up. You can wear it front ways or, you know, two ways effectively. 4 grams of sterling silver, because this direction is more about the sort of like champagne-like colours. Whereas if I flip it round, it's more about the bright colours that you see in Boodles. There's loads of you getting involved. 4 grams of silver, genuine gemstones, not cubic zirconia. It is a locket. So they open out. You've got a peg in the centre. If you want to use the peg, you can. You don't have to. You can have it loose. You know, a little bit of shop art inspiration there as well. You can have a loose gemstone. You can have maybe some of your calibrated stones. It doesn't have to be around. Are you ready for your deal of the day price, jewellery makers? What? No way.
Really?
That's amazing, Ross. I was expecting this to be like 3 figures, this piece. Oh, Debs, look how lovely that is.
I might be diving under the desk for my phone in a minute.
I don't blame you. Look how beautiful that is. That's stunning, isn't it?
I love that.
A third of the stock has gone already. Such a classy piece. And I think also something that you could wear on a really nice long line chain.
Yes.
Which is probably what I would do.
Me too.
Yeah. Treat yourself to a nice 32-inch chain. Multi-buy for Christmas, most definitely. They are genuine gemstones, jewellery makers. We had how many? 100 available. Third of the stock is confirmed. Heather's got 2, Margaret, Suzanne's got 2, Catherine, Debbie, Margaret, Catherine, Gillian, Karen and John, Jenny. I've got loads of you in the process. If you want the half drill gemstones as well, we've got those. We've got half drill pearls that you could set inside. I think it looks lovely without as well. You can wear it with or without. It's kind of interchangeable, isn't it, in effect? We've just hit the halfway point, jewellery makers. No way. Yeah, do it, Debs. Nothing to see here. There's nothing to see. No, it's all good. I'm as bad. I do it all the time. I mean, seriously, I can't afford Boodles prices. I can't afford the £11,000, but I love the look. Hiya, Gloria. Say, morning, Al. Debbie, I've just been asked to make a cage in silver. And so I'm anxiously watching. I may end up buying this instead. Save yourself the hassle, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Because would you be able to make it if we're going lower than $29.99 plus buy the natural gemstones?
No.
It's got to be one of the most difficult things to achieve because it's that clasp, Gloria, isn't it? Surely, where you can actually open and close it,
and just the whole hinging of the hinge of opening it.
Yeah.
No.
In 5 seconds. By the way, if I won the lottery, that's one of the first things I've always said I would buy myself is the Boodles Rain Dance ring. I love it. So gorgeous. 4 grams of solid sterling silver. Beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. And yet here we are at £25. Seriously? That's absolutely unbelievable. for a high-end piece of jewellery that, I mean, is not just decorative, it's functional. You know, lockets, there's a huge resurgence of popularity in locket jewellery, but this is a locket and then some, you know, because you have that beautiful, if you want, you could put a half-jewel gemstone in there, but equally you could have something, it doesn't have to be a gem, does it? You could put something else. I love Deb's idea of sort of memorial jewellery. We had 100 of them. They are flying out the door. They're absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out Margaret, Nicolette, Catherine, Gillian, Karen, Jenny, Barbara, Pauline, Ali, Barbara, Geraldine, Rem Fuchsia, Linda, Elaine, Mary in Birmingham, Leicestershire, Norma, Jan, Isle of Wight, Julie, Anita, Geraldine. You can see how popular this is. Such a classy piece of jewellery. Again, the original inspiration we showed you. So that's where the team found a photograph on the Fashion Connector. It's the Manda jewellery. You can see £280. I prefer ours. I actually prefer ours, don't you? And there's definitely more silver in yours. 100%. Hi, Gloria. It's not a problem to make one, but at this price, why bother? Good point. Good point. Should we do the rose gold next? 1 minute. And one price crash. Look at that. How beautiful. I can't choose though, I love them all.
I do. I love this one as well.
It's the perfect blush. The perfect blush colour. The rose is lovely. It really complements the gemstones that you've got within as well. Okay. Do I have the same quantity of this one? 50, so there's less of the rose gold. See, right now I could do with a magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
I'm having one of those frustration moments where I can't open it. Can I ask you? Thank you. It's my long nails as well. That doesn't help matters. Prime example of why you need magnetic clasps in your lives,
exactly.
isn't it? Already we've got thank you, lovely. A big chunk of the quantity has gone. This is the most limited of the three. Sorry if you're wondering why I'm distracted, it's because I'm opening one of these up so I can actually show you it fully opened. Already, straight away, loads and loads and loads of you getting involved. It's like a hidden opening as well, so here we go. You can see the peg inside. How clever is that, Debs?
I love it.
You can pick up the rose and the yellow gold cage. 4 grams of sterling silver in each. Or if you get 2 of the same colour, you can make matching earrings. Yeah, absolutely. That would be perfect. No, I'm not going to bother actually setting this onto the peg in the essence of time, but I'll just show you front view how it would look with a pearl set inside. I wouldn't bother with the peg personally. I would probably remove the peg and actually have it loose.
Me too, because I like the sound it makes
Yeah.
when it moves. Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Doesn't it? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, those pearls are coming up, by the way, as well. The silver, the biggest quantity that we have, jewellery makers. Graphics straight away in. And a third of the stock is already confirmed. This is actually on a long line chain, so I like the fact that Lauren's done that. I've got less than 100 left because a third of the stock's already been confirmed. I can't choose a favourite colour. Okay, so sorry, Ross, we had how many? 150. Hi, Elaine. Morning, gorgeous ladies. I've bought one for my sister's special birthday coming up, and the rose gold one that fell into my basket. Oops.
Elaine, that happens to me a lot.
All the time. I can't
Do you know? And I go, how did that happen?
How did that get there? Do you know, even the security guard, right? We have to pick our orders up from here, Elaine, and the security guard said to me, you have a lot of orders. It's like, listen, don't judge me.
Just give me my order.
Yeah, just give me my jewellery. Anyway, right, what did you say, Sarah Ross? Next price crash, not when we're closing. We've got the biggest quantity of these. Again, beautiful, genuine gemstones. Silver is always the most popular of the precious metals. I think because it complements platinums and white golds and 925. $24.99, not when we're closing. I agree.
Oh.
I agree with what you just said there, Elaine. They would be amazing gifts, wouldn't they, for that special birthday? How about today then, Elaine and Karen and Norma and Nicolette and West Sussex and Anne and Margaret and Anjum and Gillian and Maker and Pauline and Pat and Noreen and everybody that I can see. How about we take this to under £20?
Wow.
Genuine gemstone, designer inspired, a caged locket with the peg in the centre if you want to use the peg. I personally wouldn't bother. I'd probably just remove that.
Yeah, I think I would.
It's up to you. It's whether you want the movement or not.
It's ingenious though.
So clever. It's there. It's there for you to take away if you want. With those beautiful rubbed over settings of all your other gemstones, all that craftsmanship, and it's hinged. This actually opens and we're price pledging it under £20. How awesome is that? Such a gorgeous piece of jewellery. £20, you don't get a lot for £20 these days. You can get high-end jewellery today.
Very in love with these.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are so boodles. They remind me of boodles. They remind me of a lot of other designers that I can't afford.
Well, this is what goes back to my original opening statement, Debs. A caged pendant has been consistent, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been consistent. And just the design of this really speaks to me. It's elegant.
Yeah,
it's not over the top.
No.
It's you could wear it like you showed just now on your decolletage. You can wear it on the long line.
Yeah.
You know, you could have 3 in a row in different
Lovely.
colours. You know, I can see loads of different ways I can wear it.
You could go for something like, I don't know, you could have a different colour per member of the family and put their birthstone in them.
Absolutely.
I think that'd be a nice idea. They're so classy, aren't they? But again, if you look at all of those different designs that we showed you in opening this auction opportunity, the original inspiration was actually from the Manja one. But, you know, if you look at this, it's not for me, that one.
It looks like an old bird cage.
It looks upside down to me.
It looks like someone's put I mean, you know, I'm sure some people will love that. It's not my taste.
Yeah, it's all personal, isn't it?
Yeah,
Jewellery is very
absolutely.
personal. You know, and somebody might be looking at it and go, no, I like the simplicity of it, whereas somebody might like the sort of colours and the, the opulence of this one. Hiya, Kay. How do you remove the peg, please? Love this design. Well, if I go to, I'm going to ask Debs the same question actually for you, Kay. But if I open this one up, I think it's fairly straight. Yeah, it is. So just nip it away with your pliers.
Yeah.
So if I hold it like this for you, Kay, can you see when you open it up? Can you see the peg? Oh, I'm going to try and
Get
show
your
it.
pliers in there, your little cutters, and
Yeah.
just cut it off. Nice and flush.
There it is. There's the peg, so you could just literally cut it off.
It's
not
just like
gonna
cutting wire.
Yeah, make sure you cut the peg, not anything else, obviously. And then, just remove
Don't throw it away, put it in the scrap pot.
Oh yeah, put it in a scrap pot, especially for your masterclass today. That's what I would do, Kay. It's up to you. That's what I would do. I don't think you need the peg there, to be honest. It depends if you want it secure or if you actually want it to sort of float around inside the actual cage itself. It's up to you. Absolutely stunning. Loving these. They are flying. We had big quantities. Keep on dialing through, lovely jewellery makers. We had 150 of the silver, but again at £20, that's absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Now, there's been a change of plan.
Oh.
Has there? At 11 a.m? Have we? I see, I'm literally finding this out with you. We've got a mystery guest. Who is the mystery guest? Are you going to tell me? You're not? Give me... No way. Is he? There's a mystery guest who you do know has been over to the warehouse. Oh, he's on his way there. Oh, I've said he. Anyway, mystery guest, picking up product. I didn't know anything about this. In fact, you saw at the beginning of the show that this guest was not even mentioned. Bringing what? A new product? An exciting product. Oh, I like it when things like that happen.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh. It is off the cuff. What, is it a brand new product? Oh, we don't know. We know very little about this. Very exciting. So make sure you're with us at, in about 10 minutes time? After 11. Right. Stay tuned, jewellery makers. Very, very exciting. Okay, now if you do, you saw how beautiful, and I'm going to use the gold. A lot of people said they were going to put pearls in. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm just going to show you without setting it, but you obviously can set it, how it will look with the pearl. Oh, that is stunning, isn't it?
I do love it with a pearl.
Yeah, you can always cut down that post if you wanted to. I've got 70 half-drilled natural purple pearls that will go beautifully with your deal of the day. We're going to, brand new low price tag for you. I've learned from Charlie, you know, every time I bring you fine quality pearls, we should always show it on a white piece of paper. It's true, it is true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's how perfectly spherical this pearl is. It doesn't want to stay still. There you go. Natural royal purple pearl, the impossible pearl.
Yeah.
Remember, there is only literally a couple of pearl harvest families that can actually achieve a natural purple pearl. It's a rare, what we describe as a hybridized oyster. So basically where they introduce two different types of oyster to hopefully produce this amazing purple color. Remember, the pearls get the colors from the oyster's mother of pearl shell. So very, very, very few will actually produce a natural purple, which basically means that if you've only got a couple of pearl harvesters achieving this, actually farming these, then automatically you can assume that they're going to go direct to the Chinese market, because that's where they're actually being hybrid bred. So jewellery makers, we're very fortunate to get them. Natural purple pearls, again, Yoko of London use them. They're about £8,000 upwards for Yoko of London. We've shown you different examples for hundreds upon hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. Now, we're going to show you the launch price for a 10 to 11 mil and over a triple figure quantity, over 100 of these, sold at this next price. It's perfectly spherical as well. We've been very cautious, I think, saying near round. What? Of course over 100 of these sold at $49.99.
That's amazing.
On your next price crash, oh,
I love the way he just says that.
He's so casual, Ross. It's like, next price crash. On this occasion, I'm going to half it. Oh, wait. It's just dawned on me. You said next. You said next. How many have we got today? 70 available. I want to get some of these as well. I've got loads of peg bales at home, but not pearls.
Exactly.
And that's because it's right that it's that way round, isn't it? Because pearls are expensive.
Exactly.
Debs, I know in the past we've shown pendants, simple pendants on one simple bale where they've been like £500 for a piece like this.
Yeah.
And they're not wrong. Haven't we shown that before, Ross? One simple purple pearl on a pendant, nowhere near 50 quid. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines if we're going to do this though, Roscoe. I get it's Monday morning, I get the sun shining. That's why we said earlier on, take us in the garden with you. The next price crash, when over 100 of these are sold at $49.99, we're halving it. Next. Not where we're closing. They go hand in hand with your deal of the day. It is half drilled. It's a half drilled pearl. So it'll go on the peg, if you like, for your deal of the day.
Perfect.
I've got 70, but we need that location within the vault. Ross says, work with me. We're already halving the previous closing price. If this doesn't excite you for a natural purple pearl, then I don't think you're ever going to own pearls.
But you've got 2 words there, natural,
Yeah,
purple.
yeah,
That's all I need to hear.
exactly.
And that whole impossible pearl, you know I love that story.
Yeah.
It's the impossible pearl. It's so hard to get a colour like this and for it to be natural.
Yep.
I mean, I'm happy at $49.99.
Over the moon, absolutely.
Would you be?
Yeah, 100%. You think back to that lady that Dave spoke to in in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
She was like naturally metallic colour. The colour's rare. She talks about the colour, doesn't she? And also the size and shape. Yeah, absolutely. If $24.99 doesn't excite you for a natural purple pearl, you're never going to own a natural purple pearl because that's already ridiculous.
It's amazing.
Nowhere near enough people on the phone lines. Ross, I'm going to buy some of these. I'm kicking myself for not having my phone with me. I've got some peg bales at home. Literally just glue them into place. Leave them. Job done. High-end jewellery. I could stick them on Etsy and make a profit in a heartbeat.
Yes.
Here we go. These are the ones I was talking about. You could go to Yoko of London and you could get the Novus Duet earrings. They're basically reversible. £8,000. Yeah, there's diamonds and sapphires on there, but
They're beautiful, but I've never got the point of the design.
they're reversible.
Yeah, but it's not going to be comfortable.
No, true. Remember, Stratford-upon-Avon, just not about 20 miles away from us here in the studio. You could get some purple pearls on a grubby bust, £535.
And are they even natural?
Don't know.
Do we
yeah,
know?
That's it. I'm going to, at that price you'd hope, but at the end of this minute, for a single natural purple pearl.
Seriously?
Ross, would you be cross at me if I got my phone? Can I go and get my phone? Literally going into the gallery, okay? Don't mind me.
It's amazing what this is going
I've
to.
got peg bales.
This is what happens when Elle and I get near nice pearls. Imagine this though, if you've just got the cage, this would be beautiful because you're going to be able to see it inside. Can you imagine earrings, Elle? Earrings.
I'm liking what you just said.
And in the cage.
Yeah, 2 of the pearls, 2 of the cages, and make the most amazing purple
Can you
pearl
imagine?
earrings.
They'd be
Yeah.
thousands
They
somewhere
would.
to buy.
We're already at a brand new low. Massively at a brand new low.
I love these.
And they're going under £20. I had to go and get my phone. This is too good a deal not to miss. Everybody pays the final low price tag. Listen, I will be. I've got loads of peg bales at home. I'm just going to make loads of pendants. I will be multi-buying when my phone kicks in. Come on.
That was like me. I was
Got
like,
the Wheel of Doom.
please check out, please check out.
Come on. There we go. Adding a few of them to... Yes. Yes. Because, 20 quid, that's less than half the price. That's mad. How many did you say we had, Roscoe? Oh, look, that security guard's going to be saying to me again, you get lots. You have a lot of orders.
Elle from Worcestershire, can you check out, please?
Yes, I'm in the process of checking out right now. I have the buffery Wheel of Doom.
Earrings and a pendant would be nice.
Exactly. I've got peg bales. I bought peg bales, so literally I'll just use a bit of hyper cement.
Exactly.
But equally, like you said, Ross, that I think one of those needs to go in the cage. In the
I want to
pearl
put
deal of
one
the
in
day.
the cage, yeah.
They are drilled, yes, Margot. Yes, they are. They're half drilled. I'll show you that if you want, lovely. So if I turn it round, can you see? Brand new low price. They're half drilled, Margot. Oh, there you go. So you could set them in your peg bales. You could set them onto the peg in the cage pendant if you wanted to. They're not, if I turn it round as well, you can see they're not completely through drilled. So yeah, half drilled, beautiful, natural purple pearl. Stay put now. Gorgeous. There you are. Amazing, and it's totally and utterly natural colour. There you go. Thank you. I've only just moved across. That's the thing. We're shopping here in a
box.
big metal box, yeah. So it's actually quite difficult to actually get signal. We've got less than 20 of these left, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. £19. Ooh.
What gorgeous deals have we had today? Do you know, just when I think that I've seen it all, and then you pull something out like this pearl and that cage pendant. I mean, you know, all kudos to everybody behind the scenes. What a gorgeous show we've had so far.
So, absolutely. And what Lauren's just put before me is going to be another one of those moments for you, Debs.
Lauren, take my phone and hide it.
Yeah, I know, it's dangerous that mine's next to me too. We've just 10 left. We've got 10 of these left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. 7, look at that quantity, it's absolutely flying. Loads of multi-buyers, and we'd be foolish not to, wouldn't we? Well done, everybody. Now, don't forget, mystery guest stepping into the studio in the next hour. I think I just caught a glimpse of him, but I'm not saying a word. He's been away. There's your hint. And that's as much as I will say. You know, I said you're about to swoon once again. Oh, Debs.
I don't mind a bit of swooning when it's pearls. Oh my goodness.
They're absolutely stunning.
Where are these coming from? Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at the size of them.
Yeah, they're incredible, aren't they?
Sorry, I've just deafened everyone. Sorry, everyone. Oh, look.
What's not to love about pearls? Of this quality, you know, what is not to love?
Pearls make me happy.
They make me
that
happy
strand
too.
makes me very, very happy.
And you can see, obviously, in the gemstone world, whether you're talking diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, pearls, whatever it might be, you can get I can offer you a pearl for £1, and I can offer you a pearl for £1 million.
Yes.
There's different degrees of quality.
Definitely.
In all gemstones.
Of course.
These are luxury pearls.
Oh, yeah.
And again, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record. They don't call it like you have the 4 C's for your diamonds and most other gemstones, but when it comes to your organic gemstones and certainly your pearls, it's the virtues, 5 virtues. Actually, there's more than 5, but simplify it. First, you start talking about size. These are 9 to 11 mil. Then you start talking about shape. These are round, which every cultured pearl that is harvested, the actual farmer will want them to be a round, because a round still commands the highest price tag. Then we start talking about colour. Now you can bleach and dye a pearl. These are not bleached and dyed. They are totally natural. Then you start talking about nacre. Nacre is the rare precious material that makes your pearls valuable. It's what the oyster ultimately secretes over the nucleated bead. Then you also start talking about luster. The more nacre you have, the more luster that you have. You want it to be mirror-like. You're going to have a pearl that is huge, round, naturally coloured, has nacre, but if it lacks luster, it's a bit meh. It's just a bit flat. It looks matte almost. You want your pearls to have a mirror-like luster. Some of these, yeah, sure, I'm going to say are even metallic. In fact, I'm going to get my white piece of paper back. Out of what? 40, there are 8 left. Look at those.
Oh, look at them. Oh, they're gorgeous.
And that's here in the studio. Seriously. What, you're talking about the luster, how silver-like it is, yeah. These are all natural. You know, again, credit where it's due. This is genuinely one of our greatest strengths. The golden pearls that you're getting here. And they're all so beautifully near round. Absolutely unbelievable. How many did you say we had, Ross? 8. Everyone, Adam said to me then, he was like, show us your favourite L. I can't add. They're all absolutely amazing. Maybe this one. You like this one too? It's really hard. And this one, yeah. And this one here. How do you choose a favourite when they're all so amazing? We've got 8 of these available. Imagine walking past, it's going to be your luxury jewellers. For pearls like this, they are going to be the expensive jewellers. You know, the ones that usually have a security guard on the door and they have to buzz you in. And all the assistants will actually wear white gloves, you know. Quite an intimidating environment, or at least I find it quite intimidating. That's the kind of establishment that you're going to be finding pearls like this, and they would be knotted, and they would be put on 18 karat gold clasp. Sorry, what does? Oh, on the graphics it says in the brackets bleached. They're not bleached. We will correct that. We will sort that. They are not bleached. These are totally natural. 100% natural. I've just looked up, thank you. Look on the graphics there, mixed natural. There we go. Adam and Ross, I don't know how much time we have. Can we watch that video of that lady talking about the colour? Have we got time? The colour and the natural metallic. If we haven't got time, we haven't got time. But one of the things that she actually mentions is the fact size, colour, and metallic. And when she was talking to Dave, she was saying like, oh, because they metallic, pink, natural. It's so important if you take those words away from this conversation. Never mind the prices. I mean, the prices obviously is probably not so surprising to regular viewers now. They're like £5,000, £7,000. But she talks about natural colours, size, and metallic. Look at the price that you're at and know that we're not going any lower. Have a listen to this.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish,
pinkish.
yeah. Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni, the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? 2, maybe. 2.
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you, this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More for
Is this lower? No?
this top, all top, lower is over there.
So for the top white,
Yeah, top white. And
what kind of what? Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7,
Uh-huh.
how much?
If you buy
A natural
all 7
color, right?
Natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now, can you put clasps on and everything? Manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Natural pink and metallic. $18,000. And that's wholesale? We have a minute and we're going to go straight to the price. It's so important, and I know some of you have seen that recording, but it's so important to appreciate what we are getting here. Natural pink and metallic. Beautiful. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. That's the reality of the world of pearls. And listen, it's not us that are saying those prices. That's why we go to Hong Kong knowing that we were never going to buy any. It's to show you all just how amazing the deals are. Even if we stopped at 2,000. Sorry, Ross, what was that? You're going to go straight down to it. I've got my phone dangerously close to me right now. The lowest possible price that we can bring these to for this size, this shape, this colour, natural colour, and be metallic and not be at £1,999. Did she mention that price? I don't know. I didn't hear that. I heard 5,000, 7,000. I heard 18,000. Wholesale. I have 5 of these available.
That's amazing.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. I was saying, don't shop, Elle. Don't shop today. I can't not with something like that. That's absolutely incredible. Do you know the reality is, and this is not no disrespect, but your cultured, your button pearls, your potato pearls are £199, and they're lovely. Don't get me wrong, but we all know that button pearls or potato pearls are they cram about 15 in one oyster.
Yeah.
For your potato pearls, these will be 1 pearl per oyster. 1 pearl per oyster. Remember the statistic, from a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic.
It's amazing.
And you've got a full 38 centimetre strand. If you don't, I'll wait till the break, and then I am definitely getting one of these. That's absolutely insane. Well done. You're going to do the very last of stock on what pearls? Oh, these. Sorry. Now again, remember what she said, because that short VT is important for all our luxury pearls. And like I said, we can bring you pearls for £20. We can, and we can bring you pearls that should command thousands of pounds. This is one of those. The latter should command thousands of pounds. Just how they are offered to you. They come in this absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Velvet pink box. We had 100 of these. I wasn't actually with you, was I, Ross, when you launched them? That's why they've been rescheduled for today. But there are only 18. Oh my goodness, Ross, these are so spherical. Oh my goodness. Lavender and rose pink metallic. My goodness me, the metallic is on another level with these though, isn't it? Ross's words, we took every single pound and penny out of these. Rock bottom. These are some of the most, it's all down to what virtue you love the most. Mm-hmm. Do you want the biggest? Do you want the most lustrous? Do you want the colours? This is the most metallic in my eyes. Would you agree? Some of the most metallic. I mean, I don't know how close Becky can get. Oops, just take it off the stand. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness me. They're mirror-like.
They are.
The auction is open. There's 18, thank you. There's 18, the most papaya colour. Look how pure that white pearl is. Down to 17 straight away. Fiona, I missed this auction. It happened on, it was Tuesday, was it? Anyway, I wasn't able to do the show. Oh, I was kicking myself that I missed out on this amazing strand. They haven't been on our screens since launch. Going to show you just how good a deal your first price crash. I've got no idea. This is... Oh,
That's the first crash.
there's 12 left. Lanarkshire, Jean, Fiona, you're all there. Okay, so no, it's, look, these are smaller than the previous ones. It's all down to what virtue you want. If you want the bigger size, then go for the previous strand. If you want the most metallic, then go for this one. Natural lavender, natural rose, natural metallic. They are insane, Ross. You think Adam's saying they're the best? We'll do it in one. Are you not stopping here? Maurice, Lanarkshire and Fiona, you've done it and confirmed. I don't blame you. I'm literally, can you see how twitchy I am?
Yeah.
So I'm so desperate to get these. You'd be paying £50 for the box.
Well, yeah.
Look at that.
Goodness
It's literally mirror-like. You can see the reflection of the studio.
Look at the price.
No way. No way. This is the best deals that we've ever done. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Sorry, the guys in the studio are just saying this is probably the best pearl deal we've ever done. I totally agree with you, Ross. They are delicate. They're a lovely size. A size for everybody, absolutely. They're very gently graduated. We're already too low at 149. They come beautifully presented like so. If you want the larger size, go for the previous ones. If you want the most metallic, then go for these, definitely. 100%. And I'm going to say it again. It is our greatest strength still. I don't care how crazy the pearl industry is around the world. JewelleryMaker do luxury pearls exceptionally well. You are not paying $199. You're not paying $149. Oh.
Wow! Wow! Just wow! Wow!
That I agree, Ross. No wonder you had such a vast quantity fly out the door. That is genuinely historically. Look at the split pay. That's ridiculous. 30 quid. 30 quid.
Oh.
If any of these are left, do you reckon there will be, Ross? At the rate we're going, no. There's single figure quantities. I will be joining you. 7 left. Fiona, Jean, Maurice, Elizabeth, Jackie. Lanarkshire's got 2. Joan in Suffolk, Kent, Gloria, Wiltshire, Susan, Nicolette, Carol. You've just done it as well. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they?
What an incredible deal. Goodness me, they're gorgeous.
And every one as well.
Oh.
Every single one has got that wonderful natural metallic beauty.
I love everything about it. I mean, the way they're presented, how beautiful they are.
Yeah. Look at that. That's gold.
Oh.
It's literally gold. Look at these 2 pink ones here. Look at this trio. Oh my goodness. Can we go round while you make it? Hi, Gloria. I've had to get another. We'll be gifting these to my sister for her 70th. Oh, Gloria, how lovely.
She's going to love those, Gloria. They're
They've
gorgeous.
sold out. Well done. How lovely. They've sold out. Wish list it. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Unbelievable. Well done, everyone.
Oh, wait till you get those boxes home. How wonderful. Open the box.
Lauren's not near, is she? She's actually outside at the moment, isn't she? Okay.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, it's discreet, isn't it? That's Discreet. Coming up after the break, lovely jewellery makers, don't forget your mystery guest with a very, very special auction.
Look at the hair, it will give it away.
Yeah, I'll give you a tip. He's got a fine head of hair.
He has.
And you have, Ross. You've got lovely hair. Got lovely hair. Yeah. I think people can guess it from that photo. That's pretty obvious. But I'm excited. I don't know what the product is. All I've just heard is he's getting it from his car. Okay. Coming up just after this auction, after this break, Jewellery Makers, your mystery guest. Who could it be?
Hey jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Eslon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care!
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Now your mystery guest is in the wings. Not quite ready yet. However, they'll be on our screens very, very shortly. Who could this possibly be? But getting an amazing, and I actually have just heard what the product is. Debs, you were like, "Ooh, what's one of those?"
I was.
And I said, "Ooh, I use one of those."
And then when you told me, I went, "Ooh, ooh."
Yes. There we go. Enough hints. What's the weird character next to it on that? Is who? The Riddler? Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right, I see. Mystery guest is moments away. But we're going to do a couple of cheeky auctions whilst he gets himself all set up. Now, how about some luxury sapphire? It is the month of July, just. And for some reason, our team upstairs, and they are amazing, for some reason, our team upstairs seem to think that the birthstone for July is sapphire. It's not sapphire. Sapphire is September. I'm September. So it shouldn't be really played. Unless they're looking at this and going, okay, there's ruby reds in there. We might have called it a sapphire strand, but remember, a red sapphire is ultimately a ruby. It's all down to the sort of gemologist that's grading it as such. We're going to do what? An amazing deal, and then you're going to get a further 20% off on top. Use the code randomly July 20. I know it's not July's birthstone, but for some reason our marketing team think it is. I mean, I guess they're related, I suppose. There's definitely reds. I would call these rubies. Yeah, those are rubies, definitely. Would you agree? And remember, a sapphire, pink sapphire, when does a pink sapphire turn into a ruby? It is down to the eye of the beholder, who's grading it effectively. In my eyes, when it stops being like a dark pink and it becomes a definite red. And that's all down to the amount of saturation that's within that. It's just down to the intensity of that colour saturation. 40 carats. In your through drilled, and I think we need to mention this, they're briolette drops, but they're my favourite drill hole positioning, Debs.
Yeah, I love it like that, because then you can have them for tassels, or you can have them for earrings, or anything like that, really.
Yeah, you've got literally the sort of top to bottom drill hole. So you could just literally put a featherweight headpin through there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could. If they were horizontally drilled, then basically you have to do you have to do, like, what do you call it? Wait, the top bit.
Wrap loop? Wrap loop?
No, but you kind of spin it down over the top of the briolette.
Oh yes, when you do like the wire wrap.
Wrapping, yeah. You have to do it that way. So if they were actually drilled horizontally, you'd have to do that, no choice. But whereas this, you can literally just pop a head pin through.
It's brilliant, yeah.
And away you go. Keeps it nice and clean, in my opinion. Now, we're going to do an amazing deal. Plus, you're going to get an extra 20% off randomly, even though it's not September. I guess because there are a couple of your rubies in this strand, it qualifies for that 20% saving. Only just mine, remember? Because we're coming to the end of this month, aren't we? There it is, July 20. Get 20% off July's birthstones. I mean, ruby, yes. Sapphire, no. I don't know why, but it happened last year, didn't it, Ross? Like pink sapphire, blue sapphire. Sapphire is not it's not July's birthstone. Never mind, win-win scenario for you guys at home. At that price, that means you're going to get £20 off, and it's going to be £80. That's not bad, is it?
Very good.
For what, 40 carats of your beautiful sapphire? Norma's there straight away, amazing. Well done, Norma. You've got colourless sapphire here as well. Few people know that actually sapphire comes in a pure white. You actually use it as a colour, it's quite popular in engagement rings as well, white sapphire, as an alternative to a diamond. You've still got fantastic durability. Remember, it's 9 on the Mohs scale. Imagine big, fabulous waterfall style earrings. Ooh, Debs, you know your hummingbird earlier, and you said about creating the tail feathers.
That would be stunning with this.
Can you imagine?
Perfect strand for that.
Sapphire and rubies.
Oof.
In your hummingbird tail feathers. Oh, that would be incredible. We're at $49.99, jewellery makers, but it's not your price. Remember, use July 20, additional discount code. You've got natural pure white sapphire, natural blue sapphire, and I'm going to say it, there's rubies in there. In fact, you've got 1, 2, 3, definitely 4. Maybe that one would be a pink sapphire. I think you definitely actually have rubies in here. Are you ready for your price point? Don't forget July 20, because of course sapphire is July's birthstone. No, it's not.
No, there are rubies in there. There definitely are rubies in there. There are rubies in there.
So 20% off gives you an extra £6, right? So that's £24
Yeah.
for this amazing strand with beautiful sapphire. Denise has got 2. Carol, well done. Kathy, new customers. It is natural as well. We're not talking about diffused or treated sapphire here. Totally and utterly natural. Use July 20, that discount code. For me, and I had to mention the fact that it is actually top to bottom drilled, because it does make a difference, doesn't it?
Definitely. And also lovely for the bottom of tassels. If you do chain or earrings, I love earrings like this. We have just a piece of chain and then one of these on the bottom on a head pin, a decorative head pin. So pretty.
There's less bulk, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's less bulk than if they were horizontally drilled, because you have to add bulk in your sterling silver to attach it, whereas these you can literally just do a loop.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can just do a little loop if you want it to be understated, or pop a little spacer at the top and then do a little loop. That'd be pretty.
You could possibly even knot it.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could, definitely.
Literally just use the threading material, no need for any precious metal featherweights. Amazing, well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Jenny, Carol, Donna, hello to you. Bristol, Denise, new customers, hello to you. London, Kathy in Buckinghamshire, Berkshire. Your mystery guest is in the wings. Very exciting, very exciting. I don't think we've guessed who it is from that photograph. Who is your mystery guest? He's got a very exciting product to bring you today as well. $29.99 again. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Do we have many of these, Roscoe? Sorry? Yeah, do we have many of these? Okay, well done, everybody. Now, coming up at 12 o'clock, Debs, a very exciting masterclass. Is this something we've done before?
We've not done water casting before, no.
What is water casting?
Water casting is where you basically pour molten metal into water and it makes really interesting shapes. And then I've used it to use the shot plate. So you can see there on that ring, I've used the shot plate with a water cast little bubble, as it were, to make the shell that went on that ring.
I love it.
It's really fun.
Absolutely love it.
This shot plate's amazing as well.
Yeah, it's got all some of our favourite motifs, isn't it?
Turtle,
so you've got like the turtle,
seahorse, shell and starfish.
Oh. A great way of kind of upcycling, recycling your silver.
Yeah, you just recycle everything that I've made on the desk. I've made with recycled silver. So offcuts of bits of other pieces and old jewellery that I no longer wear. It's a great way of repurposing something that maybe you've got your mum's old silver jewellery and it's a bit dated or whatever, and you want to make it modern, or you want to make presents for your children out of it. So you've got that sentimental value, but also the modern design. So.
And I assume you can do this with gold as well, right?
Yeah, just use a different crucible for your silver than you do for your gold.
Yes, you don't want to mix them.
Yeah.
So this is all coming up at 12 o'clock with Deb's Masterclass. Now, big introduction for our mystery guest. Are we ready, everybody? Prepare yourselves. It's always a treat. Drum roll.
What was that sound effect?
You look very dapper.
Yes, you do, Leah.
How rude.
Apart from...
Oh, you literally have got shorts on. Hang on. Yeah, give me your foot. Give me your foot.
The only reason I put this on is because
I'm liking this look.
I had a branded top on.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'm liking this look. It's Liam, everybody! It's lovely Liam. Ah,
hello.
Liam. Are you just back from the golf?
I am actually, yeah. Yeah. It looks like I actually am, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could
like
pass
I've just
yourself.
had a couple of...
Are you a golfer?
No.
No, I reckon you could be.
Yeah.
Something you could take to.
I could probably hit the grass.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Right, Liam, I love it when we have you on our screens.
Oh, thanks.
It's always an unknown what's going to happen.
Yeah. Well,
Like I saw the clip of you and Carol.
yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not sitting on... what is that? That photo is horrendous.
I love it. That should be your profile pic, Liam. You know, as you pass, as you come into the building, you need to have that.
Definitely my Tinder profile. Anyway, basically, well, the reason why I'm here,
Yeah.
I'll be completely honest, it wasn't planned.
Okay.
However, I have done something when I went away for 3 weeks to do the golf and stuff.
Yeah.
And now the warehouse are literally, I had to go and have a meeting on Thursday with them.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Because it's my birthday in August.
Uh-huh.
I'm 30.
Aww.
So,
yeah.
yeah. So I've
Big
planned
3-0.
for HobbyMaker,
Yeah.
and maybe there might be some cheeky deals for JewelleryMaker
Yes,
in
please.
August. 30 deals before I'm 30,
Right.
right? Which also means that I've brought 60,000 items that have landed in the warehouse.
And
And
Carl's livid.
Carl is our warehouse manager. He is beyond livid to the point where there is 12 more pallets arriving today,
No.
and they have to basically just go outside at the minute because
They're going to start dropping them at your house.
there's nowhere to put them. So
Oh, no.
one of those things that I brought was Deflecto.
I love Deflecto.
So I thought, well, they literally were like, we have not got any space, so can you please put something on air? And I was like, yeah, but it's not August yet. So here I am.
Here he is.
And whilst I literally went to the warehouse to go and get these a second ago, just pop my tyre. So just to add to that fun, you know. So not only have I'm putting Deflecto on early, pop my tyre.
Now you've got to do a tyre change in the car park.
Yep. So
Have you
here
got a
we are.
spare?
Yep.
You got a spare.
Yeah.
There you go. Liam's organised.
So we're going to start with...
Can I just say, this is not the Deflecto that I've got.
Oh no, we're doing that.
Are we?
And I will not be sitting on any Deflecto this time.
No.
But we're going to start with this first. Now this is one of my favourite Deflecto items that we have launched on HobbyMaker, and it is sold out every single time.
I'm not surprised.
Now you might be wondering, what is it?
What is it?
Well, of course, you can put your pens in it like it has there.
Yeah.
But it's also great for seed beads.
I was going to say CB tubes. They'd be great for that.
And, let me take that away.
Oh, wait.
It also does this.
Oh, my goodness. You can put tools in there,
Yeah,
Liam,
so you
as
can
well.
put your tools in there, everything. So basically, it's called the Deflecto Pen Accordion because, you know, like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But you can, so, not only does it close down, you can also open it up and you can have it along your desk. So you've got all your colours, your CBs. I don't know if we've got any CBs.
I was just looking around for that. Have we got any tubes of sea beads? That would be perfect because that's a lot lovely in there.
But like you say, even
Tools.
your tools, you could put some tools in there, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And it boxes away nicely.
And then, yeah, once it's all done, you box it away, you can clip the lid on that way.
And away you go. Thanks,
then just
Lauren.
La 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 la.
Literally, away you go.
Yeah,
How
there you
good's
go.
that? So this was meant to be, Liam.
It was meant to be one of my birthday specials.
So you could see the colours.
Ah, yeah, see, that's clever.
There you go. How good's that?
Yeah, and you can fit, what is it? How many? It's 80. There's 80 tubes you could put in that.
Amazing. And they're not all going to be rattling around at risk of literally the lid coming off.
Now, when I say the reason why Carl is having a little bit of a...
He does get a little bit fractious, doesn't he, when
Can
it
we
gets
say
a bit...
hissy fit? Well, we have now.
They don't have us on in the warehouse, do they?
Because I brought hundreds of these.
Oh, Liam.
And obviously it comes in its own box. Like, that's quite a big box, isn't it?
It's taking a lot of space.
This alone is taking up about 5 pallets worth of space in the warehouse.
Oh, no wonder he's having a hissy fit.
So, shall we start with this, Ross? Barbara's messaged in.
How many slots has
It's got 80 slots.
80 slots.
There we go. Just in case you want to see that.
It's definitely...
This Ross is saying, is this the first time it's on JewelleryMaker? It is, Ross, because this is only ever launched on HobbyMaker. So this is brand spanking new.
And a lot of our customers also make jewellery but will do other hobbies. So I'm
yeah.
sure they'll be...
You can have it as a mix, couldn't you? Because essentially you've got 4 parts.
Yeah.
You can have seed beads, pens,
pencils,
sketching,
tools, paintbrushes. And all things like that. I didn't realise, one of my neighbours, I was going to sweet talk you later as well,
yeah.
one of my neighbours does diamond dot art. Really big into diamond dot art, so you need your little...
You need your little...
Dobbers.
Yeah.
You can put all of those in there.
There's another fancier word
Probably.
for it.
Dobbers. Let's go with dobbers. So, Liam, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, we share a vault with you as well, don't we?
Yeah, so obviously everybody is having a little bit of a moan. But do you know what? I've got 60,000 items for my birthday, so I don't care. Well, I do
you've got thick skin.
When Scott turns around and goes, you need to clear some of that, sorry. I'm like, but it's only just come in.
Yeah.
Anyway,
okay.
So
Win-win
this should
situation.
be, Deflecto is high end, right? It's luxury, and it is also can be quite expensive elsewhere. This is normally £40, $39.99.
Okay.
But because it's a birthday and the relationship we've got with Deflecto, let's stick $39.99 on the screen, shall we?
They are great products and they last ages as well, because I've got a Deflecto that I keep all my jewellery making in. There's the caddy, the stackable caddy.
Yeah.
I've got one of those.
Nice.
Also, whenever I do get it out of said cupboard, the girls love it because they razz up and down the hall on it.
See, I won't be doing that ever again.
No?
Because,
did you?
Clearly, I put a bit of weight on. Because the wheel snapped.
It happens to us all. But the girls, literally razzing up and down the hallway on it. But it's so good, isn't it? Because they are top quality.
Yeah, they are. They are top quality. And they're not for sitting on, but do you know what? Everyone wants a bit of fun in their life.
Yeah, exactly.
So, should be $39.99. So not only does it...
Oh, that's good,
up,
doing it like that.
Yeah, you could literally put it like that.
Yeah, that's good.
So you could just sit it... So you don't have to have it open, but you've got the option. And also, do you know what it has got? You see these little bits there?
Yeah. What do they do?
They're like little feet, so they're already designed for you to be able to put it on its side.
Oh, so you can have it in different directions.
Yeah.
I see, and stack on top of one another as well.
And you can probably stack on top, yes, you can probably have another bit.
That's why you've got a double foot.
Yeah.
So that one could go on top of that.
So, should be $39.99. Should we do a minute clock just to kick start?
When's your birthday?
24th of August.
Oh, the day after I go on holiday, Liam, I'm gonna miss it.
Well, I'm here to. I'm not doing a birthday show on the 24th. I'll be honest, because that's a Saturday.
Okay.
I'm doing it on the 23rd.
On the 23rd?
Yeah.
That's the day I fly.
Never
mind. Sorry, Liam.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No.
So you're gonna be celebrating. So birthday deals, Liam.
Yeah. So this was planned for birthday. What I would say is, when we go to the price, chances are, I'd love to say that we can bring it back at this price again. We might not be able to. It all depends.
This is purely functional then.
Yeah.
This is literally, you've been told off.
Yeah.
You need the location to move some of your stuff.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's turning up at your house.
Otherwise it is going to be turned up at my house.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is that I've brought like thousands of some things. They're saying in the gallery, why did you do that? Why not? It's my birthday.
And HobbyMaker goodies tend to be quite space invasive.
Yeah, well, that's the biggest problem with our warehouse at the moment is because there are things like this because everybody needs storage to put bigger things in, so everything's bigger. They're not like strands of gemstones. If you brought 1,000 of them,
that's not a problem.
It fits in one location, doesn't it? Whereas this is over pallets.
Right, I feel like we need to start drawing a line down the centre of our warehouse so that Liam and his stuff doesn't encroach.
Yeah. Or maybe they just get a bigger warehouse.
Right.
Let's hope nobody heard that because they'd be like, shut up! Right, so should be $39.99 today only. Can't guarantee it'll be the same price again. Okay. $24.99.
Ooh.
Wow.
And you've got 80 slots in that.
That can be pens, seed beads, tools.
I just love how it opens up because you can have it like that on your desk.
Yeah, it can kind of just like form to the side.
Have it like an M for anything, or a W, or you could have it as just a straight line.
You could literally.
I absolutely love it.
You could have it like that as well. Hang on.
Oh, you could have it as an L. Oh, yeah, all like that.
Have it like that, couldn't you?
And then, could you imagine if you had 2 or 3 and you stacked them on top
them
of
all
each
up?
other like that? Yes.
Amazing. This is what's great about Deflecto.
Yeah, it's a good safe space. What's it called? I can't bloody say it.
A space saver.
That's the word. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Jessie Mersey said it could be hung on the wall as it has holes.
Oh yes, these holes.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
so you could screw it in. You need a long screw.
Quite a long screw.
But it would work.
But give it a try. Give it a try, absolutely. Can I also just say as well, not for just hobbies. You could use that for...
Oh, just anything.
Yeah. If you're... It's brand new, it's never been on our screens previously before. Like things like DIY I'm thinking of, you know? Like if you're organising like your tool shed and things like that.
Yeah. Or your paintbrushes.
Yeah.
Probably not like... So if you do painting as a hobby, just put all your paints in there. Can you have all your paintbrushes?
Debs, you're very crafty in lots of different ways. Have you got any Deflecto goodies?
No, I wasn't aware of it because I said to you what's Deflecto, didn't I?
It's a cool brand.
But do you know what I'm loving about that is that you could put your needle files in there, your metalworking tools. If you crochet like me, you can put your hooks in there. Yeah. And because it moves around, you can have it next to your desk. If you're doing a seed bead project and you're doing an intricate one, say you're looming or something and you've got 4 or 5 different sorts, you can move it around. I'm thinking for files for me, for needle files and metal smithing things that I need to hand, but I might need to kind of change. I love the way you can change the size of the box. Yeah. Because sometimes you need that space to work on. So that's genius, Liam.
And I guess, Liam, as well, if you've got multiples and you have them, like, say, per craft, per hobby, because you might have someone that does painting, you might have someone that does drawing, you might have someone that does jewellery making, you can have one per craft.
Well, exactly, yeah. And then, or that could just be your carry case. Yeah. You could just have a couple and you go, right, I'm going to go and do JewelleryMaker today. Yeah. See you later.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. How good.
Shall we move on? Now, I think we're going to go on to the bit that everybody always loves.
I love them. They're so good.
Lauren.
I've got this.
Could I have the other 3 as well, please? So.
I think I bought it when we worked together. Do you remember when we launched
when
Deflecto?
we first launched on JewelleryMaker, like
back
all
in
those years ago.
Ivy House.
Now, whilst we bring in all the others over, this is the caddy.
Yes.
And these are literally what Deflecto are known for because they are fantastic.
Yeah, they're great.
Not only, let's undo one. I'll take it.
I've got this. This is what all my jewelry. I could do with another one, to be fair.
Yeah.
This is what all my jewellery making goodies are in the Deflecto caddy.
Ooh.
Because.
So.
Yeah. They're so good.
So, it's a caddy,
it's
and it's got 4 smaller containers, which literally fit so much stuff in.
And you can see everything.
So you've got you have 4 of them, and then you've got a medium-sized one, or your larger one, should we say? Yeah. So you're getting 5 containers. Then the most exciting thing, which what everybody loves, is the caddy itself, because the caddy, if you see on the back of these got little hooks. So when they slot into your caddy, they secure, so they're not going to go anywhere. So they all clip in like that, like this. And then, this is where it gets really exciting, because these open up.
They do.
And you can put another one on,
clip
it in, And then you can put another one and another one.
And stack them up.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They're so good, aren't
and
they?
then you might be thinking, yeah, but that's a bit...
It's heavy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
heavy, Liam.
I don't want to have to move that around.
No, I can't lift it, Liam.
How about then?
Oh, wow.
We
Sorry,
lock
did I
on-
get your finger then?
No, it's all right. We lock on some wheels. So now you've got a moving trolley. And so already there, you've got 10 compartments. Then we go, right, let's add in one more. So I've thought, well, if warehouse are going to complain about us having all this space, well, what's the easiest way to clear stock quite quick is bundle it together.
Oh, have you bundled?
Which they hate bundles because it means now the box is this big.
Listen, are you now doing well? I'll have a bit of that then.
Yeah,
Right.
I am. So what we're going to do first was we'll do the set of 3 in the wheels. So if you just want, it's almost like a little starter kit.
Yeah.
Now there's not a massive quantity of this kit because obviously I've had to bundle 3 of these plus the wheels.
Yeah, because you buy them separately
But
normally.
just before we do that one, if you did just want 4 of the caddies,
Yeah.
we're bringing that as well.
Okay,
Ross
cool.
is going to put that on pre-order.
Okay, cool.
So if you've already got one
Yeah,
and you
I've
want
got
to
one.
add to it, then
And
grab
then
that.
you can literally stack these
But
up.
yeah, you could essentially buy this and
Yeah.
buy the other 4
Yeah.
and have 4, 5, 6, 7 stacked up on top of each other
think
because they're
I've-
all interlinked.
I think mine are 4. I think mine's 4 high on the wheels, but again, it's really stable and secure, so there's
Yeah.
nothing saying that I couldn't put more on there.
No, exactly. And they are really. I mean, I sat on this one the first time round and it was fine. The second time round, let's not talk about it. But just shows you that's what I'm about. I don't know. Well, maybe am I?
I've got no
Something
idea.
like that. Because there is only 20, should we do a minute clock graphic?
Yes, I
Now,
think these are going to go.
This is
fly.
This is the only one. When Carol was on air, I think it was last month or the month before, I came and did a little Deflecto show.
I remember.
And this is the only one that we had, and it sold out.
I'm not surprised.
So I think it sold out in like literally minutes. So
Yeah.
if you want, it's almost like a little starter kit. If you want to get a little bit tidy, you want to have a bit of a sort out, I would go for this because you're going to get your wheels and your 3 caddies. So you've got 15.
And you can see what's in each of those containers. So,
Yeah.
like for example, when I fancy
Oh, yeah,
doing a bit of
let's
jewellery
take
making, literally I'll wheel it out into like I don't know, wherever it is, kitchen, lounge, wherever it is, wheel it out, and literally you just get it all out. It's so easy to do. I use it all the time.
What's this saying? A quarter of the stock of the
I'm
pack of
not
4's gone,
surprised.
and people are already trying to buy this yet. Well, you've got 10 seconds. So
You can stack as many as you want. Add. Do you know, it's not just jewellery making. This is great for all craft, isn't it?
you don't get this one with it, but let me just show you. If we bring the graphics in, right, there's another one. So, what we're going to do straight away, I want to show you the price of just one caddy elsewhere. So this caddy elsewhere is £35.81, and
Just
that's
for
on.
one?
I can't see the website, but
It is on Amazon.
but it is also
too.
on Amazon, and I think that's there you go, £35.60. Now,
I mean, I've got to be honest,
It's
they're
identical.
they're a quality brand.
oh yeah, so these should retail at £39.99 each. So already Amazon and that other website are giving you what, £4 saving?
Yeah, discount, yeah.
So a pack of 3, just for the 3 is £120. Plus then you're getting your wheels, which that's let's say because we've got the wheels on their own, £11.99, right?
yeah.
So what's that? That's 100 and. But I bet you that the wheels are normally retailing about £19.99.
Yeah, I bet.
So you're about £130, £140.
But for a great bit of kit, I mean, I've had mine years.
Yeah, but that's the thing. So
Yeah.
really, really good quality. And what I really like about it is you can go, sorry, Ad, you can go, do you know what? I need this one at the bottom. Well, you haven't got to take everything out and dig through it, have you? You can literally just get that one.
You don't even have to unclip.
No, you don't actually,
You
do
can
you?
just do that.
Yeah, you can literally
Hang
have
on.
those clipped together. Yeah, oh, let me get that one this side as well.
So if you wanted to get to the one at the bottom, say,
Literally just, there you go.
just do that.
Genius.
So clever.
So straight away you're looking about £140 for that, right? So let's be cheeky and go, do you know what? We're going to give you one of these caddies essentially for free, $99.99.
Yeah. Amazing. I mean, I'm just thinking, like deflector, why did you take it to that low price? Because we ran out of space in our warehouse.
Basically, yeah.
Basically,
and that is literally me going, oh, okay, you're actually serious now. Because most of the time I just laugh at them and go, ha ha ha. But when I say these have got to go, they have to go because I have got around about 10 pallets of just deflecto stuff in total. Gosh. So we've only got 18 left of the bundle. Yeah. We're going to do a minute clock because that's not our price.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go lower. Okay. And why is it on 4-way split pay? I don't know.
We like split pay.
We do like split pay, but that's already $24.99 each.
I know. It's
well, a month, isn't it? So
yeah,
that is good. Ludicrous. That's less than. So you can pay the price. You can pay less than the price of one caddy on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
So if you want the bundle of 4, if this does sell out because it looks like it's going to at this rate, there is a bundle of 4, and we will do the wheels on their own, but. If you want like a cheeky starter kit, I think this is perfect.
I love the fact that as well, you know, not everybody has got, myself included, has got the space to actually have a designated craft area.
No, exactly.
So to actually be able to, for me, like my jewellery making stuff goes in my deflector and it goes under the stairs. And then when I am ready to do a bit of crafting, out it comes.
It all out. Yeah.
I wheel it all out.
It all goes away neatly. You
nice
know where
and
everything
tidy.
is.
Clutter free.
Yes. Oh, I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, I obviously stink, don't I?
Sorry, I don't mean to keep walking away from you.
But this split pay, right? This split pay is wrong. $79.99. So that means the split pay is £20.
20 quid, yeah, it's less than one of your caddies.
For one of them, right now, you can go and grab it on that famous river site for £35.
You can, or you can get it from Liam.
For $79.99 for 3 caddies and your wheels. So your wheels are £20, they're £35 on their own.
Seriously? So you're buying your wheels and you're getting the 3 caddies for free? No,
on your first split pay.
Sorry, on your first split pay. Yeah. Beg your pardon. Okay, well let's look at it this way, £80. So
you're already saving what, £60 basically?
You're buying 2 caddies and then you're getting a caddy and wheels for free.
Yeah.
If we had 100 of this bundle, Liam would have sold out of them.
Well, that's a good thing because when I reorder them, I can be like, oh, but loads of people missed out. But I can't guarantee that price again. But that's one thing that I can say. We will get Deflecto back because Deflecto is so popular across all 3 channels: JewelleryMaker, Century, and JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
However, we can't always guarantee to be able to bring it $79.99.
No. Yeah, I remember the first launch of Deflecto. I remember it. It was like, and it was years ago when we were in Ivy House, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's always been popular. I can't believe this is the first time you've seen it, Debs.
No, it's so cool.
Oh, it's gone.
Sold out.
Adam just said we're going to call that a Carl T special. I like that because it doesn't come back to me. So now let's do this pack of 4, shall we? Now, what I would say, these are a third of the stock's already gone. So you don't get the wheels with this.
No,
you just get
the
4
caddies. So maybe you've already got the wheels.
If you've already got caddies and you're thinking, do you know what, I just want to add to my caddies.
Yeah. Well,
this is a perfect opportunity because again, we're going to do a silly deal on it. So individually, they're £35 currently on that famous.
So £140.
369.
140.
Oh yeah. Yeah, £142. That's a good maths.
I know. Check me out.
Have you been taking maths lessons?
Every so often, I have a moment.
So if we can, there you go.
Bought for £142.40.
Incredible price.
Yeah.
I actually think for the quality. So you're getting now 20 of the. You're getting 4 of the big ones, and you're getting 4, 8, 12, 16 of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Plus then obviously your interlocking.
How many of this bundle have you got allocated for today? How many do you have to clear for today?
22. Which sounds, you might be thinking that's not that many.
Not much.
But when it's 4 caddies, all individually that we've bundled together, so that is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's about 100 and something caddies in this bundle.
Okay, right, okay.
So
it is quite a lot of space.
Yeah.
Right.
4 caddies makes a bundle, but they're individual.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a minute clock because that's not your price. we need to beat the Amazon and the other websites.
Obviously, there's always something we endeavour to do. It's not always possible, Liam.
No, it's not. And we can't always guarantee it. So that is what the retail price is. However, if you actually look on Deflector themselves, you're probably looking at more like $39.99 a caddy.
Really?
So they are already offering £4 off.
Yeah.
So really, we could just stay there and say, do you know what, thank you very much. Or we could be really cheeky and go, it's $139.99. We're better than everyone else.
Absolutely.
We can quite happily sit there, can't we?
Yeah, 100%.
But this is JewelleryMaker.
One potion packaging all day.
And
Despite the scale.
I'll be honest with you.
Go on.
When I brought the set of 3 in the wheels, the warehouse said that's as many as you can put in it. Because the bundle, because the box is, they might have to send this by 2. So if you get it and you think you only get 2 in one box and you get 2 in another one, that'll be why. Because, well, they want me to clear it, so I am being cheeky.
Yep, fair enough.
Shall we do it? I mean, I'll be honest, it should be $129.99.
Okay.
But should we just do $99.99?
Oh my
I knew
goodness.
you didn't do that, Liam.
20. Yeah, I've said it now. $24.99 a caddy. So we're
yes, it's £25.
£10 cheaper per one. So that's £40 saving. We're just over £40.
I mean, seriously, these are, and they don't distort at all, do they?
No.
Like they are. Look, you can hear this.
Where were those
Hear
seed
the
bees that
quality.
I've just... Could I have a pack of those seed bees again, please?
Oh yeah, they fit in these, don't they?
They do fit in them, but also I want to do something. I mean, Lauren will actually probably... Oh, there's some.
You just gone,
Oh, no.
are you going to tip them all out?
No. Thanks.
He is, isn't he?
Only one pack, because... You ready?
Oh, they're proper. That's
also,
like properly
it's
sealed.
a proper sealed.
Oh, I see what you mean. So they're not going to fall out.
Yeah. So you could make a whole seed bead mix.
You could.
I mean, we won't. I won't be that mean.
Well, good luck with that then.
I was just shaking a red now. Oh.
Liam, you need a funnel.
But also, the tubes do fit in there as well. Oh.
Look at the mess. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. This is for the pack of 4. And you could... Can you bring back the other bundle?
Yeah. This bundle.
Oh, right, yeah. Imagine that you have 7.
Yeah, so I didn't... If I'm being completely honest, because I had to go and get them in my car, I couldn't fit 4, 5, 6, 7 caddies in my car. So I only brought 4.
Yeah.
But you could imagine you'd have what? They'd be about there, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd be right up. But they'd be secure. They would still be secure. Absolutely. There's nothing stopping you putting 7. If you got both of those bundles, there's nothing stopping you doing that. Deflecto Tower.
Adam in the gallery is taking the mix saying, yeah, of course you could fit 7 in your car. But not with all the other Deflecto stuff. And I only drive a smart car.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have you got a smart car?
Yeah.
You haven't.
No, I don't really.
No, you haven't.
Could you imagine? I'd be driving there, but like, oh,
No.
up against the window. Right, you've got to check out the basket. So how many of these we've got left? We've got less than 10, I want to say.
Yeah, 9 left. 9 left.
You don't get the wheels with this bundle, but
No, I
you do
just
get
wanted to-
4.
Yeah.
And what I would say is, if you want 4, we've got the wheels on their own.
Are you?
Or if you're thinking, do you know what, I've just brought the starter bundle,
Yeah.
but I don't want a 7 tower high.
Okay.
I want a 3 and a 4.
Yeah. To
Well,
get 2 lots of wheels.
We're going to bring...
Because also you might have, Liam, you might have a Deflecto Tower per craft.
yeah.
You know, like if you, I don't know, if you knit or sew, and if you make jewellery, if you do, I don't know, Deb's help me out here.
Painting.
Painting. Paper craft.
Oh, yeah,
Of course.
nice.
You should have come up with that one.
It's because I was distracted by Ross in my ear being, asking me a question. After we come off air, Ross, I will have a look and I'll let you know. But probably. He's saying, basically, Ross is saying, can I do it now? Or I haven't got my laptop. Give me 2 minutes.
Are you going to make more
I'll tell
bundles?
you what, you can do this one.
So many people missed out on the first starting bundle.
We've got 2 more Deflecto stuff.
Oh,
we've got this one and 1 more. If you 2 do them on your own, I'll tell Ross the prices. I'll go and have a look. Basically, what he wants to do is, so many people missed out on the set of 3 in the wheels. We're going to see if we can rebindle.
Yeah.
There's about 50 people.
Come on, Carl,
so I think
Carl.
we've got like 9 of these left. So if I take 9 out, we might be able to. But give me 5.
Okay. Weirdly, Liam's just in the gallery. Weirdly, I was literally looking at items like this yesterday.
They're so handy, aren't they?
Do you know? And this is going to sound completely out there, Debs. Yeah, obviously for your desk. Obviously your stackable paper trays. If I pick one of them up, can you see? So, okay. But I was actually looking at these for organising. Right. How many people have got really unorganised airing cupboards?
Oh yeah.
You could put your bed sheets in these.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Anyway, we're doing the wheels first. Sorry, I digress. I know it's a strange thing, but I was literally looking at bed sheet organisers yesterday.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
There apparently is, yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway, your wheels. Now, Liam did quote a price on these. And it's never been to that price before on JewelleryMaker again. And if you just look here, this is what you lift up. Pop your caddy in and away you go. Are you ready for your price? How many have we got? About 70 of these available. And by the way, they spin really easy as well.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, so good. So good. £11.99. Never been that low previously before, JewelleryMakers. I can't remember when I bought my Deflecto trolley, but it was years ago. And it still literally looks like new.
So useful, and if you do craft fairs and you take all your jewellery,
That's a good point.
these would be great for carrying because it can be a real pain.
Yeah, I like carrying your pieces of jewellery.
Yeah,
It's going to look
absolutely.
after that. That's a good point there, Debs. We've got 70 of these, but they're absolutely flying out the door. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Cambridgeshire, London, Mary, Pauline. Renfusia, Georgia, we had 70 available opportunities. Loads and loads of you are in your baskets right now as well. It is ace, this product. I got really excited when I heard the word Deflecto.
It sounds like a superhero.
It does.
Superhero storage.
Yeah, but yeah, the best. This is such a powerful name of a brand, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, I am the creator of Deflecto. Amazing. There were 70 available, but they're absolutely flying. Again, just picture the scene. If you're not, I'm not fortunate enough to have a designated craft room. I know lots and lots of you do. However, for me, and also if I left my jewellery making stuff out, my girls would 100% go ferreting.
Yes, they would.
So I have to be able to put it away.
Yes.
Put it away in a cupboard. That's where the Deflecto comes into play. So literally it goes sort of under my stairs, basically.
That's a really good place. Another thing that I've noticed about these wheels, they look very easy to manoeuvre in different directions.
Yeah, they are.
Because nothing annoys me more than a trolley that you can only move in one way and you end up picking it up anyway, don't you?
Absolutely. You could literally do a 360 spin.
Yeah, that's really good. And you can see the quality. I mean, I'll be honest, I've not heard of these before, but the quality of these is amazing.
Yeah. Amazing, well done. There's so many of you getting involved. JewelleryMakers, $11.99. There are tons of you with it in your baskets as well. Mary, Penny, well done to you. Patricia, Fatima, Suzanne, Marion. I'd be intrigued. Do text in. Are you going to have a Deflecto per hobby, per craft? Because I can see a couple of multi-buyers getting the wheel base. That will go with the bundles. If you're wondering where Liam is, he's seeing if he can make more bundles for you. Because then ultimately, the first one, the starter pack, completely sold out. So we're going to see if we can actually make some more of those for you, because over 50 of you actually did miss out on that opportunity. But again, as you look there, stay where you are. And if I bring the bundle that we had previously over, you can see it clicks perfectly into place. And then just here, if I turn it round, you click. Did you hear that?
Yeah, very satisfying.
It is very satisfying. On the other side, click. There you go. And there's your Deflecto. See what I mean? Literally 360 turning. It's so good, this tool. So good. So you need your wheelbase obviously to buy alongside the pack of 4 bundle, but we're going to see if we can actually bundle some more. Get your wheelbase if you are looking for further caddies, if you like, because yes, you could stack them up really high. Personally, maybe safety, especially with jewellery making items, because they can be quite heavy. I'd maybe go with another base, especially at $11.99. They've never been that low before. That's the lowest price that they've ever done. And we had 70 of them available, Jewellery Makers. Keep on dialing through, everyone. We've got Regine, Pauline, Julie, Mary's got 2, Penny, Patricia, Fatima, Suzanne, Marion, Five, Honor, Cheryl, Maker, Cambridgeshire, Josie, Susan. Tons of people with it in your baskets. Donna and Aisha, well done. Make sure you're checking out though, because we only actually had 70 opportunities. And again, remember, you're thinking, oh, I need them right there in the middle. I know we're on something different, but I need those ones. Right, okay. You literally do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. You go for the clip above it, that's right. You go for the clip above it. So right now we're talking about the wheelbase, but this bundle, if you want to take it all off, it's as simple as that. There you go. And they all click nicely into the wheelbase. It's beautifully solid as well. 360 spin, so it's super easy to move around your home. Super easy. $11.99, never been at that price point previously before. Well done, everybody. And we're helping Liam out now because he's been told off by our warehouse manager, Carl T. We're also having a few technical issues, so do bear if you're wondering about the cameras. Yeah, just having a few technical issues which we're on the case of, but don't worry, we're still live. We're still very much live. You're just looking at a bit of a, if your screen's gone a bit funny and it seems a bit different, it's because it's a different camera. Yeah. But we're sorting it out. Now, just dropping the graphics, but it's still very much available. What? 3 of the caddies. Okay. 3 of the caddies. Oh, hang on. I didn't lift these up first. Make sure you lift them up. 3 of the caddies on the base. This was our starter pack, wasn't it? Click it into place like so. It completely sold out when we launched it this earlier on. Completely sold out. And Liam, the reason why he's disappeared off his screens is that he's trying to put together another bundle. Liam's turning 30. Turning 30.
Ooh.
So he's gone a little bit over the top on his buying.
Well, when something's £10 cheaper than Amazon.
Yeah, exactly. And Amazon do some great prices.
They do some amazing deals, and other websites. And
Yeah.
when it's considerably cheaper than everywhere else, and that is considerably.
Yeah, absolutely.
And obviously our viewers know that because it didn't last 5 minutes, did it? It just sold out.
I can't emphasise enough as well how good quality these are.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I if I'd have known, this is totally unplanned, this auction, but if I'd have known, I would 100% have brought in my, or taken a photograph of my deflector.
Oh, yeah.
And it literally looks good as new. Literally good as new.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? People are like hairdressers or mobile nail technicians, or, you know, this sort of thing. It's not heavy. Great to take out of the car, but still be able to wheel about. If you do craft clubs, if you go out, you know, perfect for someone like me who has to travel around with different kits and different pieces of jewellery. It's amazing.
Okay, we can do a tray stack. Okay, we'll do a really quick auction while we're just trying to sort the cameras out. Your masterclass is coming up, jewellery makers. It is coming up. So the 3 caddies. We're doing these, yeah? Oh gosh, I'm so confused. Right, doing the trays. Okay, here we go. And again, you can see how robust these are. They would be fantastic for your desk. They would be fantastic for, obviously, any what about all the guest designer print-offs?
Yeah, they'd be amazing for that. They'd also be amazing. I keep my sterling silver findings in files. So in one file, you know, you'd usually put a document in.
Yeah.
So I'll have sterling silver chains in one, turn the page, jump rings, and then you could just put your files in those.
That's a good idea.
It just keeps, so that if I want a sterling silver jump ring, I'm not going like in the depth of the drawer for the sterling silver.
Yes.
So they are in files, and they would be great to just pop into there because it would protect them.
Perfectly. Again, you can really feel the deflecto quality with
Can you?
these.
Yeah, you can see it, can't
Yeah,
you?
it's not flimsy.
No.
You know, they're not distorting in any way, shape or form. They're robust. They clip, I don't know if you can notice here, there's just a slight kind of groove just along, which is why they literally clip into place. Okay, the bundle of these. Yeah, please come out and help me because I honestly hear. How much was that? How much was that?
That was $29.99.
Thank you. Righto.
Right, this bad boy's back.
Yeah.
But there's only 10.
Okay.
There isn't many because obviously there isn't many left now.
No. But 50 people missed out.
Yeah, 50 people missed out. If you missed it out, it should have been what was it again? £140.
Yeah.
£35 for one caddy.
Yeah.
So that was already $369. You're 100 and something pounds. Phone lines are going crazy again. $79.99.
Yeah, we've got 10.
And that's only today.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. $79.99. Liam, that's awesome. So
Yeah.
when I bought them, I didn't get them that price.
No, I bet you paid $39.99 per caddy.
And I don't regret that, Liam, like
No.
I said, because mine literally is still as good as new.
Yeah, that's the thing. They'll last a long, long time.
You can
really
feel the quality of deflector,
yeah,
can't
definitely.
you? You really
the fact
can.
that it all clips in and everything links in.
Yeah, it's very neat. Even down to the wheels. I was showing this earlier. Literally got 360 movement.
Yeah, and
It's
I just
so
love,
good.
like you said earlier, if you want to get to the bottom one, you can unclip it and just take off the two.
Job done. So
And
good.
You can add to it. You can just keep adding and adding to them.
So good, Liam. Look at the phone lines. You need to check out, or
Yeah.
you're going to miss out.
Because there is no more after this. That
No.
is it now. Because
The rest are going to be on your birthday.
well, no, I'm going to have to reorder it, but I won't be allowed to reorder until I've got rid of the 60,000 items in the warehouse. So,
Do you think you're learning a lesson?
nope.
There you go. There you go.
Have I got another 25,000 items coming in September? Yep.
We love it. So expect to see Liam in September. Liam, we love having you on our screens.
Oh, thanks. I love being here.
Please come back soon.
I will do.
Amazing. Now, ooh, table's just moving. We're going to dive straight into your masterclass demonstration as well. Coming up after the break, all about water casting. So very excited about that with our gorgeous Debs. Don't go anywhere. Lovely Liam, everyone. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Hey jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Eslon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Now, we obviously apologise for any of the technical issues that we've had, but we've got there.
We've got there.
And without any hesitations, we're going to go straight into your demonstration. So, Debs, what is your masterclass? It's all about this, isn't it, really?
It's all about this amazing little tool, and this little tool is a little tool. So, you know, I never used to have a lot of room I never used to have a workshop. It used to be the corner of the kitchen. This is brilliant. If you look after it, it will last you for as long as you want to make jewellery. It's a shot plate, and basically you can take pieces of silver either offcuts, or you can ball them up on your fire brick, or I'm going to water cast them, and then you just hammer them into this shot plate and you end up making jewellery, if we can have a look, like this. So I've made a ring, I've made a turtle necklace, and I've also made a charm for a bracelet. So that's the shell that I've made just as part of the ring.
Recycle, upcycle.
Absolutely.
You know, all of your precious metal.
So you can either put like a large bead inside your shot plate and try and make it the actual shape, or you can use, like I've done it there, where it makes a pattern on a larger piece of metal. I mean, there's so many things that you can play with this. What I did was used my scrap silver. So say you've got some, like I've got loads of my mum's silver jewellery that doesn't fit me or is probably a little bit dated or not my style, that you can melt it down and then you can pour it into water, which will give you a lovely organic shape. And then you can make the patterns with the shot plate. Now, just a couple of little, I cannot demo this shot plate on this surface, so I'm going to demo the water casting, but there's a few things that I need to tell you that will make your life.
And you do get instructions, don't you?
Oh yeah, I've written full instructions with photographs.
So if you buy the shot plate, you get the instructions.
If you buy the shot plate, you get the instructions, and I've literally, as I was working, I've let's show that one. I've taken pictures. So I've taken pictures of water casting. There's even my pickle pot in there, and then how you end up with even polishing. So I've done a really comprehensive instructions there, sort of equal to what I do when I used to write for magazines.
Okay.
And bearing in mind, you know, you're getting a lot of information here, which is amazing that JewelleryMaker offer this.
You get that for free.
For free.
Yeah, with the purchase of your shop plate. The graphics on your screens are for the shop plate. Any questions, do text in. We are live in the studio if you're watching in the 12 o'clock hour. Okay, Debs.
Okay, I've just unplugged my earpiece because I've got my apron on.
typical.
I'm just going to take it out, so you're just
I'll
going to have to talk
I'll
to
be
me.
your ears.
It does feel really weird when I don't have my earpiece in.
We're not used to not hearing them in the gallery.
So let's talk about the shop plate, because I feel like this is the exciting part of what we're doing today. You need to do your shop. I can't do it on here because I'll have to hit it hard and I'll break it. Also, you don't want to do it on your dining room table or coffee table. I've got a jeweller's bench, and do you know where I do this? On my kitchen floor, because I've got concrete covered by sort of linoleum or and I put it down on the floor.
Yeah.
Just because it gives you that great striking.
Outside, you can do it
outside.
yeah.
You know, on the concrete is the best place that I've found to do it. So what you need is your metal block. Pop it onto. I sit down on the kitchen floor. So you know what happens, don't you? The minute I sit down on the kitchen floor, every dog comes from everyone. Goes, it's playtime. What are you doing? And I'm like, no, step aside. I've got a hammer. So you need to take a piece of silver, and I'll show you how we're going to do that in a moment. Now, ideally, if you want to make like the turtle pendant, you want your piece of silver to be slightly larger than the indentation that you want. So the turtle and the shell are probably the largest, and then you've got your seahorse here, and you've got your starfish. So you want your piece of metal to be slightly larger. You don't want a flat piece of metal like metal sheet. You want sort of a pebble shaped piece of metal, and you can achieve that in two ways. You can either pop some metal onto your fire brick, heat it with a torch and melt it till it kind of forms like granulation, a big granulated piece of silver. You pop that over the top, and then the easiest way I have found to keep it in is a bit of electrical tape. Pop it over the top, and then you want to place this down on your concrete floor or your hard surface and use your mallet to just hammer it in.
Okay.
Now, sometimes you'll hammer it in, you'll take it out and you'll think, oh no, I need to do that more. But once you've hammered it in a little bit, you'll find that when you pop it in again, it will find the place. Yeah. So you can do that. If it's still not taking because you've hammered it too hard, then you can take it, anneal it, heat it with the flame, and pop it back in and keep doing it. Okay. But to be honest, I only did it once for the turtle.
Okay.
So that is the shop plate, and you're going to be able to get charms, pendants, components to solder onto rings, components to have themselves. If you don't really solder, you could just drill a hole through them and add a jump ring.
Amazing.
This is new to us today. People have been asking me for shop plates, different ones for ages. Is this new to us today?
It is brand new to us today, Debs. Well, the graphics are on your screens, and already there's collectors getting involved. We found one on the web where it has just the turtle.
Oh, right, yeah.
Looks to be the same turtle as well. £36 for that one shop plate.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a good price.
Look, because these are not inexpensive pieces of kit. Another thing that they're called is impression die.
Okay.
And you can use them if you have a hydraulic press.
Okay, so you can also get the seahorse look.
Oh, yes.
Or individual ones. So £36.
So we've got 4.
Yeah, you've got a 4-in-1 shop plate. Mm-hmm. Our first price crash, we'll get that in, and obviously then we can get into the demo. But not what you're paying. Have we got quantity, Ross? Over 100 available. Our first price crash, $39.99. Hello to Wiltshire saying, is this the same pattern shop plate you had a little while ago? Thank you. No, it's brand new.
Oh, yeah, I've been
The last one was bumblebees, isn't it?
I didn't do the last one.
Bumblebee, butterflies, those kind of
things.
things.
I think it was bumblebees and butterflies. This is a... Okay, sorry, just hold on a minute. So the shop plate is what we're selling now, this?
Yes.
And it's $39.99.
And we're not done.
Are you kidding me?
No. They are flying already.
Are you sure?
Are you sure, Russ?
I can't hear him. I feel like, okay, wow.
I know, not one.
What?
Not one for £36 where you get the one shape. You get 4 with our brand new shop plate. And we're starting at $39.99. I don't know if it's any small, it might be smaller, I'm not sure, maybe, marginally, but not by much, surely.
I don't think I'd want it bigger for what I would use it for, which is for embellishments on earrings, for pendants, for charms, bracelet charms. I wouldn't want them to be much bigger than this, personally.
You could do all of those, like in a little charm, like you've done, and then you could add a few like cowrie shells or pearls in there, make the most amazing kind of seaside inspired piece.
And if you think about setting a cabochon, maybe you set a cabochon with gallery wire on a back plate, and it's, I don't know, a lovely Larimar or a lovely blue, and then you can get some of these little, like if you wanted, you could saw him out and then you could solder him around your cabochon. You know, there's so many things that you can do. If you have got our hydraulic press, it will work with that. But really you just need a hammer, a very firm base. If it doesn't work, it's because it's bouncing back too much. Put it down on the floor.
Yeah, put it on the floor. $29.99.
That is, I can't even believe that.
Yeah.
How are we doing that? Are you sure that's right?
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
He says that's the price. That's your price.
Oh,
You've got 100 of these available.
Go and look anywhere else. I mean, that is incredible.
Yeah. And Ross is just saying also, Debs, that, you know, other website might sell 1 or 2. We've just sold, we you know, a couple of months maybe, I don't know, maybe even a week. We are essentially selling over 100 in a matter of minutes. In a matter of minutes, that's the difference.
I just had in my mind that this was going to be about £99, I have to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was wrong, because there's 4.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Like Ad was just saying, why would you only have 1? You know, 'cause it seems a bit of a waste of space.
Also, yeah, you'd have to pile all these up on top of each other, and you know, they don't get in each other's way when you're using them. And literally, if you want to have and it's so trial and error, because if you don't like what you've done, take it out, pop it back on your fire brick and melt it again.
Back to you.
Right, so that's how you use your shot plate. To make your actual little pebbles, I'm going to call them, they're so on trend. I saw
lovely.
So many when I was on holiday, and they were so expensive on bangles and rings. I think the ring that I made with the shell on, I saw one for £160, and it was silver, and it was made in this pebble design. It seems to be all the rage.
Really organic, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. There's one Philippa something on Instagram I always follow. She does those organic shapes, and they are hundreds, if not thousands, depending on the precious metal.
So this whole kind of molten look is
lovely.
really, really important. So are we bringing this as well, Ross? Have we got some argentium grain that we're bringing?
Yes.
Yes. So if you don't have any silver or any scrap, then grain is a great way to go. You get 10 grams of your argentium. The great thing about argentium, it casts in a really white, lovely finish, and you don't really get sort of fire stain and things that you can get with the 925. So this is
hypoallergenic as well.
It is. It's fabulous, this stuff, and you really can see the difference in the finished piece. It really does come up really bright, beautifully white silver. So we've got the argentium casting grain that you can just pour in there and melt. Now everyone asks me about scrap silver, so let me show you here. I'm going to put it in my hand because it'll be easier. So you can see here, I've got a little bit of gallery wire, I've got a star that I've punched out and I lobbed the corner off, so that's no good. I've got bits of wire, I've got literally from the 80s, an old dolphin broken earring there. I've got a bit of, I think this was just a little bit of sterling silver sheets, and I'm just going to bung those in the pot, okay? I'm just going to pop those. So when you get your crucible, you're going to need to season it, and we've spoken about that before, and I haven't got time to talk about it now, but if you go to Debbie Kershaw, Gem Guest Designer, it's pinned to the top of how to prepare a crucible. Now the one that we're doing today is this one.
Okay.
And it comes with your scorifier, which you basically pop onto there, and this is fabulous. I just didn't have a time to season that when I got back from holiday, so I'm just using one that was already seasoned, but this one is absolutely fabulous. You can get loads of silver in there. So there's a couple of ways.
They are all on pre-order, those.
Okay. So there's a couple of ways to do this. If you don't want to cast at all, you can just pop your scrap silver onto your fire brick and just heat it until it melts and it'll go molten. If you've done granulation before, you know what I'm talking about, but it will go molten into a big lump, and then you just want to pick it up and pop it into your quenching pot, and then you're ready to use your shot plate. Now I'm going to do a bit of water casting. I'm aware of time, I'm going to try and be quick. If I was at home, I would encase this in a wall of fire bricks. So I would have one there and one there, just so that the heat stays in there and that my silver will melt quicker. I'm not going to do it here so that the camera can see. If you have larger items like long bits of wire, bits of sheet, you need to cut it up and pop it in the pot. Let's see what happens. Now you need to have your hair tied back, you need to have a mask on, because what we would usually use with, what have I done with it? With the casting of any type is the flux powder. So when your silver actually melts right down, you would put a pinch of this in. You don't want to be breathing it in, so you need to wear a mask. I'm not going to use it today because you can't hear what I'm saying. I sound like Darth Vader, so I'm not going to use that. And also with the argentium, you don't really need this. Okay, it kind of gets rid of muck and fire stain. Okay, just something else to know, if you are using scrap and you send your jewellery to be hallmarked, make sure that you have taken all the solder off, and you might want to add in just about 10% of new silver into that, just to make sure that your silver comes up to the 925. So that's just one for the professional makers. Okay. Now I need to actually have this heat up for a couple of seconds first, this torch. I've brought my big torch just so it's quicker.
Okay, while you're doing that then, we'll put the silver grain, the argentium silver grain on your screens. Argentium is hypoallergenic, it's anti-tarnish as well. It's actually purer than your 925. It's 935.
Yeah,
sorry,
it's much purer.
This is so satisfying, Deb. We'll do your argentium grain in 10 grams of in one price crash. Oh yeah, look at that.
So what I'm doing,
£20 for 10 grams.
That's amazing. So you've got 10 grams of silver there. So this will go through some different stages, but what you're looking for is liquid terminator.
Yeah.
You've seen me do this before. Now, excuse me, I've not got this torch fully up because I'm not in, an environment to do that. Make sure you're in a well ventilated room. I've got the hottest part of my flame on the silver, and you can see that it's starting to ball up and it's starting to melt. Now when you put it on your fire brick, it will do that as well. It will start to granulate.
There it is.
And then it all bunches together. Now be mindful of where you're going to pour as well, because you're going to need to have heat on that. So you saw how quickly that started going, and I haven't got it in my little house. And what I'm looking for here is a rolling mix. So at this point, I would pop in a pinch of flux, which you definitely don't want to be breathing in. Now I know just from experience that that's still not ready. You're looking for a rolling mix. So that will actually start to roll. You'll see it start to rotate. Now I know that in a minute I'm going to be using that to pour into my water. So I'm heating the lip of the crucible so that when it comes down, it doesn't stop. Now I'm still not really happy with that, but we'll have a go in a sec.
So enjoyable to watch this then.
So I'm gonna just move across a little bit, Elle, because I'm coming your way a little bit. So that's still not rolling as much as I'd like it to. But I'm just going to go for it for the sake of demo purposes. Now please remember when, that was loud, wasn't it? Please remember when you're using your torch, it's very easy to go, I've poured it, and hold it over there, and it's still, have it pointed down at your fire brick and everything's still very hot. So what you'll get, and the more silver you use, the more interesting shapes you get. I've also seen people pour their metal into spaghetti. I've seen people pour their metal
into spaghetti.
Yeah, they put spaghetti and pasta and with a bit of water in the bottom, and it makes really interesting shapes. It's great to play with. So what you'll get is, I'm just going to dry it off and then I'll show you. I'm just going to move this out of shot. It's still hot. I'm going to pop it down here. You get these really recycled organic shapes. So sometimes you might think, oh, that's not very interesting, pop it back in and do something else. So this is what I use for the turtle. So then you can take your shot plate. Now please bear in mind that water is the enemy of any metal tool. So make sure that everything is completely dry before you even attempt to do anything. Yeah. So then I would get my shot plate and I would say, oh, okay, well, let's see, do I think there's enough silver for that one? And in my opinion, there would be. So what I would do in my case is take off these kind of random bits on the outside. You can either do that before or after. Or maybe you want that whole kind of seaweed shape. It's completely up to you. Okay, then I would get my my piece of tape.
And does it matter if it doesn't quite fill the shape in your shot plate? No.
It doesn't. Some people put like a big round in and then it kind of expands to fill. I prefer it so I've got too much metal, and then if I want to I can file or I can saw around if I want the actual shape. I usually use it in, so it's like an organic pebble with the little creature inside, like the necklace. Does that make sense? So then I would just pop that over the top just so that it doesn't move, and I'm not going to hammer it on this desk. Pop it on a metal block, pop that on my concrete floor or very, very hard surface.
Even our floor's not that hard here in the studio.
No, and don't put it on like your nice parquet flooring or something.
No.
You know, I've just got kind of a lino-y flooring in my kitchen and then concrete underneath. You could do it, yeah, please don't put it on your parquet floor. And then so Debbie Kershaw said to do that because I would feel awful.
No, it's got to be, maybe take it outside. Take it outside, do it on your patio or something like that.
So then when I'd finished with that, and I've done it both ways, putting kind of the bulbous side in gives you a nice impression. But I've done it the other way as well and done the flat side. Just have an experiment. And then when I was happy, excuse me, I did all the finishing. So I'm actually going to take the turtle off. And I'm going to show the overhead. So what I did then was, this was quite an organic shape, not majorly, it kind of had a little bit of a kind of a pointy bit at the top. So I got my rotary tool and I just filed around it till I had that kind of pebble, because if you look on the back, I've even kept the back quite molten, because I could take that to high shine if I wanted to.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I want it to look like you've kind of found it on the beach.
Yeah.
So then all I did was soldered on half a jump ring, which I made with some wire, onto the top, and then added a bail. So those lovely bails that we had earlier would be great for this, and popped it on a chain. Now how I've got the detail to come out is either liver of sulphur or any sort of patina on there, and then polish away the top, and it kind of gives you that extra detail. Now you can be really detailed, or you can be less detailed. So if you look at that one, that is less detailed. It's a bit more organic, and I really liked that. Again, it looked like one of those little sand dollar things that you find on the beach, and I haven't put any patina on that, so you can see that it's not quite as detailed as that one. But you can do any manner of things with these, and you've got 4 motifs in this shot plate to choose from. And you can just have the most wonderful time. If you're not fancying the water casting, then all you need to do is put the silver onto your fire brick and heat it till it's molten. So you're basically making a huge granulation piece.
So I was going to ask you about that. So if you don't put it in the water, you can just literally put it directly onto your fire brick, which was that you were showing us.
Yes, so you don't want to pour onto your fire brick. So you wouldn't use your crucible. I would basically, I'm on a fireproof surface here
like
as well.
An oven. This is
it's an old microwave. I never throw anything away that's heat proof. Yeah, we threw the microwave away. But so what I would do in this case was I'd pop my piece of silver on here. Yeah. I'd hit it with the torch, and then that would do exactly the same as it does in the crucible, but when it's on here, it goes into a granulation ball. So you get more silver, you'll get a big granulation, like pebble, like a circle, and then you can follow exactly the same.
More like what it looked like in the crucible?
Yes.
Right, okay. So, and then you would then wait till that cools, yeah?
Pop it in the water, because popping it in the water, you're annealing it, you're quenching it, you're making it soft stay soft, because
Yeah.
you're then going to hammer it, aren't you?
Yeah.
When we work with metals, the molecules block together and make that metal hard. So anything you do to it makes it hard. So even if you file it, it work hardens it in essence. So if you've popped it in the shop plate and you've had a good go and you think, oh no, I need to do more, but it's not going, heat it again, quench it. I tell you it all in the instructions. I can't get over the price of that shop plate.
Well, it's back on your screens now.
I cannot get over it.
So what would your expectations be then, price point wise?
I thought this was a 99 piece of kit. I thought this our price.
What, £100?
£100, I thought, with on split pay, £99. Maybe we'd go to $79.99. That's why I genuinely thought Ross had made a mistake.
He may well have done. He says no. I love that, and yeah, but one of the things, and you know, I can't forget who we were talking to about this. We were talking about JewelleryMaker. You know, some of the things that they get so right. Pearls, obviously.
Yeah.
Tools.
In stereo.
Yeah.
Tools. You know me, I love a tool.
Because you can't. I mean, the fact that we're making them ourselves, we've got the capacity to make them ourselves, Debs. That's the thing.
When I was away, there was a lot of artisan jewellers, and there was one jewellers I went into, and I'd not heard of her, but apparently she makes jewellery for the royals, but she's known as kind of a more affordable, I can't remember her name, I'll think of it, a more affordable, so not thousands, hundreds, but still.
Yeah. Is that Suru?
No, it was a lady.
Okay.
Anyway, so she had a stacking ring, and it was a thick ring, and it just had a jump ring soldered on, and then it had a charm, and that was £195, and it was chunky, it was beautiful, but I can make that.
Yeah.
And you can make that.
Yeah.
And a lot of them had sea themed, a lot of shells, a lot of turtles, loads of starfish and starfish charms.
I love starfish.
But you can get that organic feel, or you can saw it and finish it off so it's a really, a proper circle, or it's completely up to you. But honestly, for that price, those 4 motifs, I can't believe that.
Well, I'll tell you what else has also been really popular, Debs, is the crucible.
Right.
So what is the...
Let's talk about that, shall we?
Yeah, because the one you're getting is slightly different to the one you saw Debs using.
So, you get your crucible. Are we all right for time for
Yeah.
a minute? Okay. You get your crucible, and you have to is it coming with the scorifier, or is that separate?
Russ? Just this.
Okay, so you're getting just this.
But it does come with instructions. By yours truly.
Oh, right, okay.
Those tongs are separate.
Right, are we doing these tongs today?
Yeah.
Right, so you can't have a crucible without a scorifier if you want to cast in any way. You can have a crucible to do sort of the granulation.
Yeah,
so
I like the granulation.
You can just pop your crucible on top of your fire brick and melt it in there, and then just wait till it cools down, pick it up with your tweezers and pop it in the water. So very good for that. This is a great piece of kit. Now, before you start, you have got to season it, which is just literally heating it up and popping little pinches of the flux powder, which we have done before, but you can get it. The Easy Flow, and it's just like talcum powder, it looks like, and you just pop some in, and it starts to melt, so that you can see that that's quite matte, and it ends up as this kind of, you only have to do it once when you first get it, and it gives that shiny finish, and what that does, it stops your silver sticking to the crucible.
Yeah.
So you definitely need this. You'll be able to melt a good amount of silver in this one. It's a really good one. But also, if you're going to cast, you're going to pour in any way, then you need to hold it. And the way we do that is with this scorifier tongs. And it comes with a bit that goes over the top as well that holds it, but I don't use that bit. You just pop your crucible into your tongs like that. Just make sure it's where you want it to be. Push the mechanism down and tighten
There's
it up.
only 3 of the actual, we'll do it straight after. This was only $12.99. How good's that?
It's a really substantial one, this. And I think that it's a great kind of bowl to have on top of your fire brick if you just want to melt some silver.
Yeah, because it keeps it safe, surely.
And also, you're going to get that slightly round bottom to your granulation because it's slightly curved at the bottom of the crucible. So you can definitely do that.
Yeah, I love that. $12.99, JewelleryMakers. I wasn't expecting it to be that price tag. Just so you know, what did you call that bit?
This is scorifier tongs.
Okay, we've only got 30 of those. They are quite limited. So, yeah, if you just want to do your granulation, you're not necessarily going to need the tongs.
No, some people, if they want their granulation to be round rather than, because obviously if you're going to, I'm going to just move that way. If you're going to do granulation, usually you're doing little balls, aren't you, to solder to something.
Yeah.
So maybe you're going to have, I don't know, 3 little balls down the side of your ring there, and you're just going to solder them on just for decoration. Or in our case, because we've got the shot plate, we could do a turtle or a seashell or whatever you want. But if people are going to do little balls, what they usually do is they'll heat that up until it forms a little ball. If you want it to be round all the way round, then often you'll dig out like a little hole in your fire brick, because otherwise it's flat on the back. But flat on the back's pretty good for soldering, actually. Yeah. So, obviously, if you want to do a larger amount, this ring was made on a fire brick, just with arranging scrap pieces of silver in a circle and heating it up. I love that. So, you know, nothing fancy about that.
Look at the end result, it's amazing.
And you know, that's the end result. I've also done a pendant, which I really like, but I haven't finished it yet. And this is fabulous because you're protected.
Yeah.
If you want a large pebble, you know what I mean by pebble, like an organic round shape. This is fabulous because it's going to collect in the centre there. You're protected. You've got these sort of 4 little walls there, and you can just hit that with your torch. It doesn't have to be a humongous torch like mine, and the smaller torch will melt smaller pieces of metal, but it will just take longer.
Yeah.
And if you have got spare fire bricks, and you can build a little house around it,
that's a good idea.
it keeps the heat in, and it will help your metal to melt quicker. Yeah.
Amazing. So the Crucible tongs, again, also comes with instructions.
Yeah, my instructions that I wrote for the casting are really comprehensive with photographs. I've also got videos on my guest designer Facebook page.
So wait, what am I getting? Sand casting flask, cast iron 2-piece mould frame. So is that as well?
No, this is the flask. What's a cast iron 2-piece mould frame?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's just the tongs. Sorry, I was just a bit confused by our graphics, but it is the tongs.
It's just the tongs, is it?
Okay, right, cool. But they are very, very, very limited, just so you know, jewellery makers. I mean, how exciting is this?
So
I love the fact that you can upcycle, you can recycle pieces. I think I've got pieces of jewellery in my collection that I will never wear again.
You know, like these dolphin earrings, I've got I must have 10 pairs of them from the 80s. I was obsessed with dolphins.
Yeah.
You know, and like old jump rings, bits of old earring. I mean, that you could actually just take off, and that looks like a cloud.
Yes.
So if you check off these little edges here, and you could just, with a file, or if you've got a rotary tool, all the better. And then you could hang 3 gemstones, and that's a little cloud earring, isn't it? So, you know, you can be very organic with your shapes, and molten jewellery is very in at the minute. So, yeah, can't get over that shot plate. I know I've said it 20 million times.
Very cool. We did also mention about the Easy Flow Flux.
Do you have that?
Yes, it's on your screens right now. So you need Easy Flow did I hear you say, if you are upcycling old bits of silver?
If you are sand casting, or you are, I'm just trying to think, we've had 2 sand casting flasks, haven't we? I always use this. When you get to that molten liquid terminator stage, you take a pinch of this and you bob it in the mixture, and you'll see sort of, I think you saw it just now, a skin form on the top. That's all the dirt and the muck
and it clears it?
It clears it, so it kind of cleans the metal.
Oh, okay.
So you just bob a little pinch of that. It will make the metal cool down, you know, just for that second, but then you heat it back up again. You'll see that film kind of disappear, and it will become really bright, and then pop it in. You do not want to breathe this in.
So wear a mask?
Wear a respirator mask.
Okay.
And I would recommend doing that anyway. If you haven't got a ventilation system, I would recommend doing that when you're casting anyway. I obviously took mine off this time because you cannot hear me, and I know what I'm doing. I'm keeping back, but definitely do not breathe it in. It's not toxic or anything terrible. It's just you don't want to breathe in your filings when you file silver either.
No,
you don't
of
want to breathe
course not.
any of that stuff in.
Yeah.
So just be safe. But this is great stuff, and you get tons.
And keep it in a ventilated area. Amazing. You do get masses.
You get loads. That'll
Considering
last
you say you just have a little pinch.
Literally a little pinch, and I've used this. I mean, I use this. I've even like spilt it and done, look how much I've got left, like a full tub.
Oh my gosh.
So
use a pinch of that.
Literally a tiny
the
little.
biggest pot ever.
So what I do is I literally like I'll show you. I use like that much.
Oh.
A tiny wee, even less than a pinch. So it's like a little. You know when you put a pinch of salt in the pasta, it's like that.
Oh my goodness.
So this.
It's going to last you ages.
Keep it away from any damp.
Yeah.
You know, keep it in a nice dry place, but and if any clumps form, I'll give it a shake before I use it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if you put clumps in. This, absolutely brilliant stuff.
Amazing. And as you can see, Jewellery Maker made. That's why you get an affordable price tag.
How much is it?
£20.
Oh wow.
$19.99.
So that's a lot you're getting there.
Yeah. Amazing. Well done, everybody. What a demonstration. I'm very excited.
Is that
about
okay?
that. You can still get hold of the shop plate, everyone, just about. We'll bring the graphics live to air. Debs, you were gobsmacked by this, weren't you?
I honestly thought he'd got it wrong. I thought, oh my goodness, he's got it wrong. He's got it really wrong. Can't hear what he's saying. He could be saying anything.
Ross is saying he's pretty sure the last time we brought a shop plate to air, you had the same reaction.
I've never done a shop plate before.
Oh, the guest had that reaction. Sorry, it wasn't you.
No, so I've not done a shop plate before, but I'm not surprised because they are usually.
I think it was Claire.
Is it Claire?
I think Claire had that same reaction.
And Claire would know. You know, Claire knows the stuff. She's a very clever lady.
She sure is. Yeah, I think she had that same reaction as well. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody.
I'm so pleased that people can get this, and it's
I
not,
love it.
you know, hundreds or whatever. It's not £100. Like you can have a go, can't you, at that
Well,
price?
surely that's something that puts people off into starting things like, I don't know, a new medium. How much is it going to cost me to have a go? You know, it's like sea beading is great. You can literally get a needle, can't you, and some thread. You know, but there's certain hobbies in jewellery makings or certain mediums within jewellery making where you have to invest somewhat in a lot of things in life. Absolutely. I mean, if you want to take up golf,
oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Even the
you know
socks
what I mean?
are expensive.
Even the socks are expensive. Absolutely.
And also water casting is great fun. So, and then you don't have to be worried about your sand and getting the shapes and all of that. It's a great place to start, really. And I didn't put a lot of silver in that crucible, but if you put quite a bit in, it will do really interesting things. It makes I've got a pendant, it just kind of did a little wiggle and it just looked really pretty.
Nice. I like that. I love the organic shapes. So $29.99, make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. You get the 4 shapes as opposed to singular. There are loads of you with it still in your basket. That's an unbelievable price. I mean, I'm saying that, I don't know, but Deb's reaction tells me it is.
Well, the proof's in the pudding. You just saw the turtle on its own for, what was it, 30? And I thought that was good.
Yeah, £35 for the turtle on its own.
You want to look after your equipment. Keep it oiled. You know, a bit of oil on there. If you do get your little person or little turtle caught in there, then all you need to do is just pop. I've never done that, but I've heard that other people have got their little animal caught in there. You know, if they've put a too small piece. You know, a hole part, a centre punch that you would. It's just like a nail, and you pop it and then you drill. If you put that on the back and give it a hammer, it pulls it out.
Oh, okay, that's a top tip.
Or
top
if
tip,
in doubt,
everybody.
throw it on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been known to throw it on, not on your parquet flooring, not on your tiles.
No, make sure you
on
do
a carpeted floor, and it will come out.
Yeah, okay,
But
fair enough.
You know, don't throw it at anyone. Be careful.
Absolutely. Well, I think with everything fire related, you need to be
Absolutely.
careful. Now I'm just going to mention that there are, you know, that amazing strand that I got really excited about. The smaller ones that we played in the pink box, they completely sold out. But the larger ones with the most metallic, you know, with that amazing metallic colour. I'm going to say most, that's the wrong word, because the ones with the smaller ones were incredibly metallic. Yeah. But we spoke about that lovely soft pink. These are bigger. There's only 2 of them left, and we're at £199. So you can still get it. These are too beautiful not to repeat. to be honest. Absolutely stunning. And I think, Debs, we were saying, imagine knotting that on a sort of soft powder pink silk with maybe a white gold clasp. And I'll say it again, that this is why we should have 18 karat gold clasps.
Oh, for sure.
We should.
You're making a very high-end piece of jewellery with something
Absolutely.
like this. Oh, it's beautiful.
Absolutely. And 18, we don't have to have masses of them. I'm not saying we should be buying like 500 of them, but at least have some. So we give that choice. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, it's equally going to be amazing because I'm joined by the wonderful Mark. We have your early bird is your 925 sterling silver threader earrings. Loving those.
I love those. They used to freak me out, but now I wear them all the time. Well, they're comfortable, aren't they? I didn't like the idea of them.
Yeah. Then at 9 o'clock was all about your beautiful Mystic Aura quartz with Mark, his lovely projects. Keep an eye on social media for the pictures that he uploads. At 10 o'clock, we've got a wonderful ruby selection. And I can confirm it is all totally natural. 20% off, remember, because it's coming to the final few days of July. Then at 11 o'clock you've got Last of Stock Quartzite Jade, and at 12 o'clock is all about the Rainbow Kiss Cross with Mark, so very, very excited. Debs, we love you.
Oh, thank you.
When you back?
17th.
17th of August? Not too long to wait then. Are you going to have a nice chill?
I'm going away again.
Are you? You're as bad as Wayne.
No, this time I'm going with my daughter-in-law and my son and my granddaughter and her grandma who's 90. So I'm going to help.
Oh, very nice.
I'm going to give her a nice holiday.
You enjoy it, lovely. Yeah. You deserve it as well. We'll see you in the morning, jewellery makers. Have a wonderful day.